Hello, hello. Am I coming through? Did I just disconnect? I did. I know because I just got the notification that said I disconnected. Everyone's saying F. No. Ah, ah. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Hello, I'm coming through just fine though. Hello. I'm literally still live. I see myself. I'm playing the game. Thank you so much for playing my game. Alright, we're good.
On the internet. By January 22nd, he's the first person in U.S. history to be indicted under the newly defined Computer Fraud and Abuse Act.
Morris's defense includes that he intended only a low-grade prank. What he touched off instead was a rampant epidemic last November that infected a national defense network of computers, among others.
He receives 3 years of probation, a $10,000 fine, and 400 hours of community service at a location far from any computer.
As always, thank you so much for playing my games earlier. Thank you for the video reading. Wait, the stream VOD actually split? How? I reconnected. I disconnected, yes, but I reconnected like immediately. You're telling me the VOD actually split? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I thought people were just gaslighting me again. What the fuck did I want to play? Oh, Ohio man calmly confesses to shooting his female friend. I'm gonna run out of disrupt vids before he uploads again. Oh yeah, he told me he doesn't upload. That sucks. The VOD's split.
Hey, how you doing?
Here, Bobby.
Okay.
Hey,
What's going on?
I'm here to turn myself in.
Okay, what's going on?
I had an accident last night.
Okay.
I was showing an old friend of mine how to use this gun that she was needing, that she asked for, and it went off and shot her in the chest.
Okay.
And I've been running around scared.
Where is this at?
Up on Miami-Montgomery County Line Road.
Okay.
Wow!
You just want to set your water right there?
Sure.
What if he needs to take a sip?
You put yourself up there. You got any weapons on you right now?
No.
Okay. Just put your hands behind your back for me.
Okay.
I'm just going to detain you right now based off what you're telling me.
Right. I understand.
If you want to talk to me, I'll still talk to you. Okay.
Right.
Is this person needing assistance or help, or?
You have 2 sets of cuffs?
I can put 2 sets on you in a second, okay? Does this person need help right now, or are they deceased, or what?
They're deceased.
Does anybody else know about this?
No. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been waiting.
Where is this address actually that you're at?
I don't know.
Where am
the
I
actual
shooting?
number.
You
Is
still
this your
haven't
house or
told
your
me!
No, it's a friend of mine's house.
What county is it in?
It's on the Miami County side, but it's on Miami-Montgomery County Line Road.
Mommy's for 311. I'll be in the back lot with 1. Can you do a miscellaneous call? I have 1 detained. I think you start 310. What's your name, sir?
I'm Brian.
Brian?
Brian.
I'm Officer Dooley. I'm just going to check you
back,
down.
thank you.
Go right ahead.
Alright, there was something...
I'm in the back lot of the PD in the parking lot.
Leave me alone. I did nothing wrong.
Okay, again, no weapons on you, right?
Right.
Not even a pocket knife?
No.
Okay.
No, I left
This
that in
cop's
the
pretty
truck.
thorough.
Okay. Brian, what's your last name, Brian?
Mason.
Is there a weapon in your truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you dropped a quarter.
Okay.
Yeah, this is hurting my back.
I'll try to.
Yeah, when you're done.
Hit you up in 1 second, okay, buddy?
When you feel
I
safe?
appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Did I not shoot this originally? Oh wait, I gotta miss
wouldn't be
it.
here voluntarily, but I've been so scared since it happened.
Okay. What's your social security, Brian?
Doxed?
What's
If you mean the ice with the energy tank, I did. I got all energy tanks, and from the looks of it, all power bombs.
Let's have a seat in my car for 2 seconds, and I'll switch the cuffs on you, okay?
Sure.
If you mean that ice, yeah, I gotta do that.
All right, hop up there. It's a big step. Just give me 1 second. What's your last name again?
Pretty sure this is supposed to drop.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
I'm on. This guy walks up. He's like, turn my body came on, get out of the car. I walk up. He's like, what's going on? He's like, the lobby's closed. I'm like, okay, what's going on? I said, hey, I'm just here to turn myself in. I said, for what? He said, accidentally shot killed someone last night. So he says that he was on County Line Road, doesn't know the exact address. He said he was shown a friend a gun, and it went off and shot her in the chest, and she's deceased. I said,
So I think Dave will do JCS or no? Probably not. Doesn't seem up his alley.
So I detained him. I said, hey, if you want to talk to me, I'm just detaining on what you're telling me, and I'll read your Miranda, and talk to you. But he said there's a gun in his car. I haven't confirmed that's the gun he used. He doesn't even know the address at this point. That's as far as we got. So,
Too scared of YouTube taking him down? Probably, yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
So
what
he
is
looks like
this?
a guy to be in charge right now, so. I'm going to read him Miranda and see if he wants to keep talking. He said he wants to know his pair of cuffs on. I think that's. I'll just put another set on if he's willing to keep talking to me at this point.
Let's at least get this one first.
He said it's like on the Montgomery County, Miami County border line. I believe is what he said.
Or maybe that's what the stalactite does.
So I'm going to try to keep talking to him. Okay, if you want to hop out, I'm going to put the other pair of cuffs on you, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for arresting me.
Just
America, everyone. Ah, yes.
Tell us about this.
Here, just relax.
Officer Dooley here is going to read you your rights just because you're not trained at this point.
Right.
You told us this when I'm just going to let you go walking down the street right now. So Officer Dooley's going to read your rights and then I'm going to talk to you and find out where this is and some details and we'll go from there, okay?
Okay. Just gonna read off this card, okay?
I'm where I need to be. This is where I have to.
You are hereby advised.
This is literally the area I gotta be
You
at.
have the right to remain silent. You don't have to make any statements or answer any questions. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. If you cannot afford, you have the right to speak with a lawyer for advice. Before you're asked any questions, you have the right to have a lawyer with you during any questions. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. If you cannot afford a lawyer appointed by the court, or a lawyer from the public defender's office will be provided to you before and during any question without any cost to you. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you decide to answer any questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk with a lawyer. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, now that you understand your rights, are you willing to answer any questions without a lawyer?
Was I shooting the wrong one in the first place? But then what does that room go to?
I mean, to be fair, representation is needed.
But at the bare minimum, we're trying to figure out this address. This person needs help.
Big ups something here. The tier 1 for 13 months. Ah, yes. A year, here's to another. Thank you, man.
I got scared. I got
Thank you for the
frightened and ran
resub.
out.
So what is that stalactite for? Because that's a room I've not been to.
He asked you a question, and we do need a yes or no on that. You can refuse to answer any question we ask you, and you can stop.
You have rights,
at any time, like he read you. So if you say minimal, I mean, we need to know if you want a lawyer, or if you're willing to answer some questions. You can always refuse to answer.
Yeah, I guess we're exploring, huh?
You know, I appreciate your guys' respect. Thank you very much. Yes, at this time I can answer some questions.
First of all, let me ask you this. Has this been reported to law enforcement at all?
No, this is it. I'm walking in.
Alright, there's nothing else in this area. But still.
I I've been living out of my truck. And
Why am I not allowed over there, you guys?
I'm just trying
Thanks
to
for the
figure out why
ad
you
reading.
came to this police department. Were you just driving around? Or?
Yeah, I've been all over the place.
Okay. I've been over.
Where did this happen?
Up on the Miami-Montgomery.
The game acts like did I hit it now? Now I hit it. What the hell?
I don't know her house number.
What's her name?
I think it's in the 9000 series.
Oh.
Her name is Michelle Elliott.
What's her age, approximately?
Yeah, like there was gonna be anything significant.
Is this her address?
Easter hunt was fun. A lot of kids running around. Yeah, I hope they had fun. I hope you had fun too.
County Line Road.
I mean, I need a save, don't
What
I?
kind of cars are in the driveway?
Yeah, none.
There's none. What does the house look like? If you could describe it to me so I could describe it to somebody else.
3-bedroom brick ranch.
Like what color is the garage door?
White?
If I pulled up like Google Maps or something, would you be able to show me the house? Okay, let's go do that.
In the basement.
Do you mind? Will you come downstairs to the interview room with us?
No problem.
I'm just gonna pat you down one more time. Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, anything to make you feel safe.
Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure that you don't have a gun. You said there's one in the car, so I just want to make sure you don't have any other weapons.
With find out where this happened, and then we go from there. We need to get this. Find out where it happened. Okay.
I know. We need to get this taken care of. And I'm so scared of what the system's going to do to me. I'm not scared of you guys. It's a job.
I'm just gonna grab your stuff and bring it down.
Okay. I'm scared of what?
What kind of truck did you come in? You said there's a truck.
White S10.
Okay.
It's unlocked because it won't lock. If you do lock it, it's back in door.
Bonnie's for 11. We get another unit to respond to
You got a
service.
weapon in your show?
Is this the weapon that you used?
Get another.
Yes.
Get another.
Okay. All right.
You mind staying up here? Just keep an eye on it
Yep,
until the
no
other
problem.
crew gets here, and then come back.
Yep. We're not gonna have that crew respond to the public lot on 2nd Street. And 311, could you add a plate to the call, please? This guy just walked up to me and said he shot and killed somebody.
Oh my God.
So I'm on, by the way. So he said the gun he used to kill her with is in this car, or accidentally. So Justin wants you to sit in his car. We're trying to figure out where this happened. He doesn't know the address. No. But he said, huh? No, Justin's with him right now. He said it's in this car, so Justin said you need to sit with the car. So, can you get a property bag real quick so we can throw all this stuff in there? I'm gonna switch to records. Yeah, and you just walk in the back lot. So.
Justin wanted a mix.
Can you show me around 4179 King Circle on a DTO vacate? You want to see the carry through the
Soldier's almost Carroll.
Miami's for 311 for Noel.
It'll be about 5 minutes.
add both to the call for me.
Sure.
And I have a question for you. Break.
Good.
Can you try to find a Michelle Elliott? Both common spelling in Leeds, and her age is around 57, and she lives in the 9000 block of County Line Road. I'm not sure if that's in Montgomery County or if that's in Miami County.
Do you have a date of birth?
I do not, but she's 57 years old. You can run it, don't tell me you can't.
Stand by, okay?
Alright, don't go in the car, just sit here with it. Alright.
Was the video muted or I muted? I wasn't really saying anything, just commentating on what I was getting and where I need to go. I was muted. The video's not muted. Well, the video muted itself at one point. I think they were doxing him or something. Muted again? I know I'm not muted now. Mad again? No, the video's mad.
If that is, once I get the address, I'm gonna call my Miami County Sheriff's Office and have them go out there and check on the situation. I'll be back with you.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
In the area, the only one I'm shopping
You stay with them a minute. I'm gonna,
Montgomery County is
That's why I don't like to eat on
I'm gonna see
stream.
what I can find. I know, like, on here, see if I can get this for this.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. Do you know about what month she was born in?
November, I think. I'm not sure.
Do you know about what year?
Oh, yeah, 66?
So DSP not muting is actually a good thing if you think about it.
Can you try
Because he would forget to unmute,
November
maybe.
1st, 1966 on Michelle Elliott?
I should just eat it. I should just eat on stream. Fuck it. Why would I want to mute that?
And stuff like that.
Think about it. Do you guys want to hear that?
Soldier's Home anymore?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Maybe DSP had a point.
No, I've been,
It was right
I was
the whole
living in my
time.
truck. And then, after, my health started failing and I couldn't keep a med card because my blood pressure was too high. Yeah, I quit and then took my savings and just been staying in rooms or in my truck.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you staying at that house with her?
No.
Would she let you stay there? Or?
No, well, she offered, but because of her debilitating disease,
I guess we could go to the overworld.
it was too tough to be around her. It was too tough to be around her when she was drunk and high.
What am I gonna eat? Leftovers from yesterday and pizza.
That's what we argued about all the time. You know, if it was
Eat right into the big please while boosted. Isn't that what you guys want?
She asked when she was under the influence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm getting pretty dry mouth.
You want a water?
Sure.
Alright, let me get your water. Be right back, okay? Thank you.
Why have muted dingus when you can have munching dingus?
Okay.
Anything special? Nah, it's just a crock pot. Wait, there's a plasma door on the top here. What the hell?
Hey, Justin. He said that he thinks she's born in 66.
You know what? I saw this grapple hook early on and completely forgot about it.
I'll go ask. He said, believes November something 66. Dispatch can't find anything. Try to run on records. I'm gonna get him a water.
What the hell was the point of that? Thanks for the redeem, Unit W1. There we go, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Thank you.
Do you know her middle name by any chance?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay, but you said it's a brick ranch, white garage door.
Right.
Does it have like, is it like way off the road? Is it close?
No, it's close to the road, and it's approximately maybe a half a mile to 3/4 of a mile east of State Route 49, just north of Phillips.
Okay, I'm sorry, say it again. You said it's about 3/4
Yes.
of a mile east.
East. It'll be on the Miami County side, the north side of the road.
East of Phillipsburg?
North of Phillipsburg.
But east of what road, I'm sorry?
Oh, State Route 49.
49. Okay, give me one second. I'm trying to pull up an image of it.
Okay.
He said it's like... Hey, Cash, I'm local.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you respond back to the PD and come to the basement to the interview rooms? I'm still recording, by the way. He said he thinks it's a 3/4 of a mile east of 49 County Line Road. Oh, you got Google Maps or something?
Yeah, big ups Google Maps, I guess.
Is her name spelled funny or something?
What?
Is her name spelled in an unusual way or something?
Shouldn't be.
Does she have a driver's license here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm finding it by Michelle, M-I-C-H-E-L-L-E.
Yes.
Elliott, E-L-L-I-O-T.
TT.
Two T's.
I think it's 2 L's TT.
Germantown, 311. Check in.
The other officer here asked for her phone number. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Yeah. Sorry, a little confused back and forth.
Check up on the account.
What's
If you want to pull Google Maps, I'll show you.
Let me get her phone number again real quick. So I'm sorry if you got it.
I'm sorry.
You know her phone number?
Yeah.
Let me just write it down
no.
real quick. We'll do it.
It's 937-884-5778.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up a picture here so I can show you.
Hey, if you want me to, I can try to have the dispatch sergeant do emergency plan on this.
I think they muted the vid again. Oh, it's over. Can you recommend a video if you got the points for it? Alright, well, big ups. That guy killed someone and was completely honest about it. Or maybe he's crazy.
Interesting.
UNFW, the grown man who thinks he is a ninja.
Ashida Kim is a grown man that believes that he is a ninja. Although he has been relentlessly mocked online for many years, he still maintains that he is the keeper of knowledge for the ancient Black Dragon Fighting Society and could very well be the last true ninja. He claims to have many supernatural powers, and the story of where he learnt these skills would take us to meet Count Dante, look at the dojo wars and the murder of Dante's friend. This is the Ashida Kim story.
This is the hand of friendship. This is the fist of death.
Know the difference. It could save your life.
The way.
Hello guys, how's it going? You alright? Today we're going to be voyaging into the murky world of American ninjas, namely Ashida Kim. But before we get into the details, let's meet Master Kim.
If you were to get yourself one of these old skeleton costumes that they used to have at Halloween all the time, just a real light piece of cloth with a skeleton printed on one side and all black on the other side. You put this on top of it, and you jump out of the bushes, you're going to have all the trick-or-treats you want.
Somebody attacks you. You stick your finger in their eyes, and you shake their head back and forth, and you rattle their brain, and you throw them on the ground, and you stomp on their throat until they quit wiggling.
He is a master of invisibility.
Inpo, the art of hiding, is an integral part of the ninja skills. Take advantage of every possible object, natural and man-made, to conceal yourself from the enemy. It is this ability to hide oneself completely that gives rise to the legend that ninja can become invisible at will.
Pretty sure I could still see him. He can also levitate.
That's pretty cool. Watch this part. Whoa! He's doing it! Is he a magician? Oh my god.
He can climb along fences.
Now, I mean,
both vertically and horizontally on walls and buildings, using only the barest of hand and foot holds.
Like the legs were off the ground.
Bullet.
How popular was it to con people like this back in the day? You're getting shot at because you're wearing a black mask, idiot. It's not because you're a ninja.
And he can appear from nowhere and throw sand into guards' eyes.
Pocket sand!
Tsubishiko is the trick of throwing sand in the enemy's eyes.
Write that down, Patrick!
It enables the ninja to gain a position behind the sentry for a throw or takedown. When fighting,
you'll agree it's pretty impressive stuff. As you would expect from a ninja, Sensei Kim's history is shrouded in myth and mystery. A secret past only known to those select few that have proven their worthiness over decades of ninja missions and bloodshed. This is information that I've taken from his website, something that all true ninjas have. The legend goes that Master Kim first encountered ninjutsu in the far-off mystical land of Chicago in 1968 while he was working with a
I'm in trouble for drawing
gang.
pocket sand in
Obviously, biker
on the
gangs
beach
are well
one time.
known for their mastery of the ancient art of
Did you grab it from the
ninjutsu.
ground or was it actually
In a
from your pocket?
secret dojo Kim was shown the most savage and terrifying self-defense form known to man, the dance of the deadly hands. Bear in mind that I'm not making any of this up. This is all stuff that a real person wrote, and I guess some real people believe it. Let's check out what the dance of the deadly hands looks like.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness, without doubt, the most savage and terrifying self-defense form known to man. It's composed of 27 of the deadliest poison hand techniques ever devised, each one of which is guaranteed to kill, cripple, or maim any attacker. It's not for the squeamish, nor the weak at heart.
Pocket, hit the guy in the eyes. Nah, that's kind of unfair.
At least there's one thing correct about the name Dance of the Deadly Hands. It does indeed involve hands. Learning these techniques changed Kim's life forever, and soon he was studying the art of invisibility. After many years of learning
now,
the
how
silent
did he pull
way,
that
he
off?
published his first instructional manual in 1980 called Secrets of the Ninja. Apparently, according to Master Kim, this was an instant success and is used as a training manual for several covert military units. Ishida Kim, in all fairness, is a very prolific author. He has many books with titles such as Ninja Mind Control, Ninja Secrets of Invisibility, Invisible Fist of the Ninja, Forbidden Fighting Techniques of the Ninja, and so on. He also has a cheeky little line in erotic books with titles such as The Amorous Adventures of Ishida Kim, which is apparently a true story where Master Kim is sent to South Africa to work as a bouncer at a brothel. I'm sure you can imagine the rest. I'm sure you can picture the intimate details, the look of primal ecstasy as Ishida ejaculates deep inside the South African prostitute that he has just saved from the local hoodlums. She is so grateful to her white saviour that her and her village start to worship him as the white god that her ancestors have prophesied would save them.
What the fuck? This went
After
south
many
quick.
years
What?
of battle with the local bad guys, Master Kim has to reluctantly impregnate all of the beautiful women as he has slain all of the men in the village. Thus proving the prophecy true in a self-fulfilling kind of way.
Not
he
like
is indeed
this!
the saviour, and his bloodline shall live on forever after he defeats the final boss. Maybe some kind of lion god or something. Fuck knows, I haven't read the book. By far my favourite part of Master Kim's literary endeavours is the move he calls Monkey Steals the Peach. I love this so much. He claims that he is the most prolific and best-selling author of martial arts books of the 20th and 21st century, which I doubt is true. In fact, he doesn't even show up on the top 100 for the best-selling martial arts books, so it seems that this claim may be incorrect. Ishida has had many problems with the publishers of his books, with the first one keeping all of his money, so he went to another publisher who kept all of his money, then went bankrupt. He re-released his smash hit Secrets of the Ninja with the new title Don't Buy This Book, as he was not getting any royalties due to the bankrupt publisher selling the rights, which is a pretty shit thing to do. Let's take a look at some of the ninja skills that you can learn from Sensei Kim.
So this is how the master does it, huh? I see. I'm taking notes. This is gonna help me when I need to defend myself one day. When the hoodlums come after me, I'm gonna need to know this. Now, how would you know to get that one? There's no indication you should shoot that.
Is used to distort the normally distinctive human silhouette.
The key which unlocks the door, the halls of learning. is patience.
I have a little bit of a hobby for lockpicking and can tell you without a doubt that this man has never picked a lock in his life. He doesn't even have a tension wrench which you would need to pick this type of lock. Anyway, Kim got into hot water in 2007 when a lawsuit was initiated against him. The lawsuit alleged that Kim had committed copyright infringement for publishing his presentation of techniques that he had learned from Count Dante. So, Count Dante is a whole new rabbit hole to explore and plays a big part in the Ishida
He failed
Kim story.
lockpicking. He's just like
filling
filling Oblivion before he got the lockpick.
Count Dante is best known for his adverts in the back of comic books sold in the 60s and 70s. In these adverts, he would claim to be the deadliest man alive, and for a small fee you could learn his super secret deadly technique called the Kate Dante, or the Dance of Death, and you would also become a member of the Black Dragon Fighting Society. The Black Dragon Fighting Society is apparently a 6,000-year-old Chinese school which has been preserving knowledge since the fall of Atlantis. A secretive and selective organisation working from the shadows for thousands of years that you can join in the back of a comic book. Dante, whose real name was John Timothy Keenan, legally changed his name to Count Jar Jar Raphael Dante and claimed that he was of royal Spanish blood and that his family had changed their name to escape the Spanish Civil War. Dante is an Italian name and was first made popular by this Italian poet. In 1970, Dante and his Black Dragons attacked a rival school known as the Green Dragon Society. Again, I'm not making any of this up. The fight involved traditional martial arts weapons, and one of Dante's friends was stabbed and killed. Dante got 2 years probation for attempting to bomb the rival school. Dante is also alleged to have masterminded a robbery in 1974, which at the time was the biggest heist in US history. He was Hugh Hefner's hairdresser, a used car salesman, and an adult book dealer. Dante died at the age of 36 from a bleeding ulcer. So, back to Master Kim. He has had many names over the years, Radford William Davis being his birth name, but he has also been known as Christopher Hunter and Dr. Ha Ha Lung, before settling on Ishida Kim. Ishida is a Japanese surname and Kim is Korean. So the lawsuit in 2007 came from one of Dante's old students who claimed that Kim was teaching the infamous Kate Dante and giving out memberships to the Black Dragon Fighting Society. Kim's website was taken down due to this claim, but reinstated when the court dismissed the charges. Surprisingly, Sensei Kim has received much mockery over the years, with many claiming that his ninja training books and videos are a scam, or an example of Kim's delusional break from reality.
Delusions of grandeur? I'm quite familiar.
It's never going to be enough for these dickheads. So that's why I don't try to prove anything to these people. Because no matter how much proof you
ESP
offer,
logic?
it's never enough. And so...
DSP logic! Wait a minute.
Ignore them, because they're dipshits. And they got nothing better to do.
I've heard this script before.
Ignore them, because they're never enough to prove anything to these people. Because no matter how much proof you offer, it's never enough. And so, I'll argue with them. I just ignore them, because they're dipshits. And they got nothing better to do than get in my face. None of these people are a problem. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, no matter what they insinuate or try to imply, none of them are a problem until they come within arm's reach. And when they come within arm's reach, then I will fuck them up. And at just the right time, I went on Facebook and made one post that killed the opposition. They took down 75% of the stuff they had up where they were trashing Frank Nukes. They pulled it down because they knew that I was fixing to crush them.
Is this the YouTuber talking to the master here? Did he get the interview?
And I even got these people's wives mad at him. So, and that's what a ninja can do, okay? And I did that.
I even got Kit mad at the guy. Honestly.
Because that's what ninjutsu is. Winning with one punch.
One punch!
They're so mad about this that they want to kill me. And I don't care. Because I won. I beat them. Okay? With their own little silly propaganda machine, I beat them. And they hate that. So, but that's what you can do when you're a ninja.
In 1995, Master Kim sent out a challenge to his loudmouth haters. He would take on anyone who doubts his skills to one-on-one combat. To date, no one has taken him up on this offer, which is proof that the haters online are all talk, but when it comes to taking on the Ninja Master, they don't have
once
the guts
again,
to put
ladies
their
and gentlemen.
fists where their mouth is. As you would expect, there are a few rules to this challenge. If you would like the honour of facing Sensei Kim in the ring, you would need to pay a $25,000 appearance bond, plus pay Master Kim $10,000 before negotiations regarding the venue and date of the match can begin. You will also need to pay travel expenses, food and hotels for him and his gang of Black Dragons. Other stipulations include documentation and certification from local sports authorities to prove no financial, criminal or moral liability to Master Kim in the event that he kills, cripples or maims his opponent, and all of the ticket sales made at the gate must be paid before the match goes ahead. Now, before you start thinking that all of these conditions would make it impossible to actually fight Master Kim, and that he would probably find a way to back out of any real challenge, he has already shown you fools his skill in the ring with this super real and convincing fight.
Do I have enough react vids? This would be the most recent one. So no, I don't have anything after this. This could be DSP's dad. I like how they're in a wrestling ring. That really sells the legitimacy of the fight, I have to say. Send something? I'll take a look at
it. The fight was declared a draw. Another notable story is the legend of the Ninja Poster. Once upon a time in Lakeland, Florida, there was an attempted robbery and shooting near a residential daycare and middle school. The police sealed off the area and told everyone to remain indoors while they searched for the shooter. The school was placed on lockdown for the first time in its history. Hardly anyone knew what to do. They had talked about such an event, planned for it. They had even done a few mock drills, but when the time came, there was a lot of confusion and fear among the teachers and students. Luckily, it just so happens that one of the teachers was a friend of Ishida Kim. She told her class not to worry, that if anything happened, he would come and rescue her, and by extension, them as well. Most of them knew what a ninja was, and some of them had even heard of Master Kim. They were, of course, reassured and remained calm throughout the crisis, while others huddled in darkened classrooms crying and afraid. News of this incident reached Master Kim, who decided to place the class under the protection of the ninja, and sent them this super cool ninja poster to warn criminals that to mess with this class was to mess with the ninja clan. There have been no reports of criminals attacking the class since the poster was put up. Or before the poster was put up. Kim is also a movie star, because of course he is. This information comes from his website. His big break came in the Hollywood blockbuster Armageddon starring Bruce Willis. Sensei Kim can briefly be seen at the back of a van in a short production film called The Making of Armageddon. He has also starred in the movie Instinct.
It wasn't even in the final
Cuba
cut?
Gooding Jr. and Anthony Hopkins. Again, ninja invisibility strikes and you can't really see him in the film. He was also in Waterboy starring Adam Sandler. Sadly, again, his natural ninja skills make it impossible to see him. His only real starring role in a movie was when his book, Secrets of the
he's a ninja. Why
was
would you
used
want
as
to...
a prop in the film
That's
Angel's
against the whole
Dance.
point. You're not supposed to see the ninja.
Kim is, however,
Obviously.
a big star in the many Bushido videos he has online. Ishida Kim's website may be my favourite place online. His website includes such treats as a comic named Fantasy Warrior, Sudoku puzzles, so many articles that he has written, and they are so funny in a cringy, so bad it's good kind of way. It's honestly hard to visit this website and not think that this is one big troll. And maybe he is a troll. If he is trolling, then he is by far the best troller that's ever lived.
Quit trolling,
the amount of work he has
Give
put
it a
in
rest.
and the length of time that he has kept this troll going would be truly mind-blowing. But alas, I don't think he is trolling. It would seem that he either truly believes all of this or he is just scamming people, but I find it hard to believe that anyone would fall for this scam. I mean, he's a ninja. A grown man pretending to be a ninja. Who in their right mind would be scammed by this? Who buys his books and DVDs? How much money can he really be making from this? Sadly, I don't know the answer to any of these questions, but I do know that Shidekim still does seminars with the Black Dragon Fighting Society and still updates his website with his latest books.
Surprised I don't watch
makes
that
a lot
chapter.
of big
Have some good
claims, and who
videos.
knows, many of these may be true, and I'm just too ignorant
Yeah, I
to
think
see
you
the
brought
truth.
them up to me before.
Seems unlikely, but
I don't
who
know.
knows? Maybe the Invisible Master is in the room with you right now.
Tonight might be the night, you guys.
Waiting for the right time to strike.
What better day than Easter Sunday to start watching
Distracting
true
essential
crime vids about
by
people
throwing
dying?
a pebble over his head.
I mean, that's what I do every day,
though. Is known as Yoji Hakuri no Jitsu. It is a sentry removal technique. The ninja is careful to cover his tracks and leave no evidence of his passing.
Thanks for watching. If you like this video, then watch this one about the master of no-touch knockouts, George Dillman, and bye-bye.
Alright, just a few more missile expansions to go. Alright, ba-ba-ba-ba. No, it's not time go. Alright, Sosuke has a video. You just want it to be it time go because you want less content. Imagine that.
In mid-2018, 29-year-old Grant was unemployed, living rent-free in his parents' guest house in the rural village of Chuliota, Florida. He had not once lived on his own and had recently been kicked out of an anesthesiology school for lack of attendance and also fired from a job as a nurse for stealing medication. It was around that time when he decided to experiment with the relatively new realm of online cam sites. These platforms differ from regular porn sites in that they are interactive. Instead of watching a pre-recorded video, users can solicit live performances from models in exchange for money. This allows individuals to watch whatever acts they want, but at a price. Using his brother's credit card, he browsed through multiple cam models, spending an average of 20 minutes on each one. Yet it was on the 5th of June when forensics discovered he came in contact with a performer who went by the stage name of Sylvie. And over the following 6 months, Grant would spend over $200,000 of his family's money on this one model. The entirety of his father's life savings that he had saved up from working as a pharmacist for over 30 years was gone. He had spent $60,000 from his brother's credit card and had also taken a $65,000 loan out on the house. When his family found out, instead of calling the police, Grant was sent to a behavioral rehabilitation facility for online porn addiction.
The more we try to run from shame, the stronger it becomes.
When Grant got back from rehab on January 4th, his father presented him with a 2-page list of rules he was required to follow if he wanted to continue living at home. One of the conditions was that he cease all communication with Sylvia immediately, but it took just 3 weeks for the family to discover that he had broken the contract and re-established contact with the model via Twitter. On January 24th, when Chad Amato got home from work, he reportedly confronted Grant over his disregard, and the two of them got into a heated argument which almost turned into a physical altercation. Grant was then kicked out of the house, and for the first time in his life, he was on his own. Shortly before 9 a.m. the next morning, police received a call from Cody Amato's girlfriend, alerting them that he had failed to show up to work that morning and hadn't responded to multiple phone calls. They arrived at the residence at 9:17 a.m., and once knocks on the front door went unanswered, they were able to gain access with a knife via the back entrance. Chad, Margaret, and Cody Amato were all found lying dead on the floor.
Yeah, that's actually unnecessary and check.
handgun. Grant became the immediate prime suspect as a
Wanna do a
witness
little
statement
bit?
from Cody's
All right,
girlfriend
give
advised
me an
police of the
ETA.
confrontation that had occurred the night before, as well as the collection
don't
of
feel
bizarre
like I'm rushing you or
circumstances that had
anything.
led to that point. He was traced to a hotel in Orlando.
You're being cooperative, sir. We appreciate that.
Know when anime night is starting? Well, don't worry, because the guy is right there. I'm officially home, though. Finished Din Din. Big ups on finishing Din Din.
Now we know you don't have any weapons. We'll get those restraints off of you.
Shame, though, because Jesse's not here. I can't really do the Easter segment if Jesse's not here.
He immediately agreed to accompany them to the police station and sit down for an interview. Reports stated that he wasn't made aware of his family's demise, nor was he advised as to what the purpose of the interview was for. Grant himself didn't once inquire, just
I don't mind
reportedly sat
Sosuke,
silent in the
until
back
someone
seat of an
recommends something
unmarked
else.
police car, staring out the window for the entire journey to the
At any
police
rate, it's
station.
just, it ain't nothing but something to listen to. Alright, and because Dingus is that, I'm not mad though, but I know you're just trying to be a goofball. I love you, Palm Primus. You get the bunny ear, the bunny ear, Shy Gal kiss. After watching these vids, would any of us talk to the police? I wouldn't. I say it every time they get to the interrogation room. Oh my God, it's Brett!
Restate, he has not been told,
Brett,
nor
I
given
had
any
a bad
insinuation as to why he is sitting
stream.
inside an interrogation room, and has not
I
once
need head
inquired
pats.
himself.
Hey, we really appreciate you coming up here with us, and any time during this you need to stop and go to the bathroom, want a drink, saying just let me know, and we'll be happy to get you.
What do you mean, nah? There is no no. I mean,
I'm a deputy Seminole County Sheriff's Office.
The investigator's initial plan is to establish a friendly connection with the suspect, which can often be a highly effective tactical procedure to elicit a more detailed discourse. Yet on this occasion, something seems to get lost in the endeavor, which you'll just have to see for yourself when the time comes. This is one of the most fascinatingly aggravating interrogations to ever be released into the public domain.
I don't think Australians even celebrate Easter to begin with.
Full name.
My full name is Grant Tiernan Amato.
What is there any special?
Get out, Brett. That place is toxic.
I mean, I have like other certifications.
Nah, that's something. We're just messing around. I'm not actually mad.
I mean, with that, like, I primarily worked in the hospital for.
Where the hell is the dynamo at?
I think 5 years.
I'm just trying to finish up Metroid.
Well, I was accused of grand theft of the third degree. Back in June of 2018.
Dude, I'm not where I need to be.
There was no evidence ever presented. All the charges were dropped. I've been applying for jobs for the last couple weeks.
Think about it, this dude could have gone 30-50 high-class escorts with the money he sent to that cam girl. What an idiot. True. The fuck was he thinking?
What time was your interview yesterday?
It's the Easter dingo that eats... the Easter dingo, how fitting. The Easter dingo that eats babies.
How'd that go?
I mean, it was all good. They didn't have anything. They said that
I mean, it still leaves eggs.
Thursday this coming week.
Get you back to work?
Yeah, the guy's done with Metroid.
I mean, it's like it's crappy.
We do, and it's Monday. Well, big ups. I hope you had a meaningful, as the guy would say, a meaningful Easter. Ah, yes.
How does it pay? How does it pay?
I mean, if you work your standard 12 hours a week, you get anywhere between, I'd say, $45,000 and $55,000 a year. So I mean, it's not bad. I think my best.
You know what? That is a good idea. People should tell Brad why or how I was made upset or something.
Graduate school, so I was just kind of using
I'm
it.
still not going the right way, am I?
To pay the bills.
Wait, I am.
Gotcha. And what you were going for, what does that pay?
Nurse anesthesia pays, I mean, base like about 150 up to 175.
Okay. High school, where'd you go?
I went to Timber Creek.
How were you raised?
High school and the first 2 years of college, I was A, B, C.
Okay, I already got that one.
You know, I was in honors in the major program for UCF.
Girlfriends?
Wait,
girlfriend. I had like my high school sweetheart girlfriend for about 5 years. And then ever since then, no like official girlfriends, no
yes.
Here and there.
Dates occasionally, but I mean not really. Kind of focused on like just getting through the life goals that I wanted to achieve.
What do you like to do?
What do I like to do? I like to watch anime.
What is it?
Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
Speaking of watching anime tonight.
I mean, I thought you said MMA. I'm like, okay, and then when you started explaining it,
I mean, I guess
like now.
It's animated. It's like cartoons, I guess you could say, but it's Japanese.
Oh, you should have said cartoons.
It is in Japanese, and then they subtitle it. Yeah.
You speak Japanese?
I was gonna say, do you understand?
I don't. I understand.
I just like the pretty colors, you guys.
We went to me, my brother, and one of my friends, or I guess friends from high school. We went to Japan.
Wow.
How long have you been out of work?
I've been out of work for 6 months, since June.
How did you pay? That's a lot of money for to be out of work.
My brother.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I like to watch anime.
I think the only other game that we really played
Mistake
was
number
Fortnite,
1, man.
But then that was starting to get to, like...
That's a big deal right now.
Wait. Plays Fortnite and watches anime? Guys, I don't think this is Derek.
I tried to do the whole Twitch streaming thing.
What is that?
I'm sorry.
There's your explanation, Brett. Dinger was trying to finish Metroid Prime before DSP, but he choked at the final boss and died. Mick muted for 30 minutes while Dinger sobbed and seethed. It was sad and pitiful. That's almost correct. I didn't actually mute the mic on. Well, I muted it because I was eating the leftovers, and then I guess I forgot to unmute. So I was muted for 30 minutes after that, and people thought I was muted because I was mad. But that's not consistent. That's not canonically consistent, because if you rewatch the VOD when it goes up, you can see that I'm like over it before the point that I muted. And then I mute, and I watch his Q&A because he finished the game early. And people think I'm seething, but I'm commentating on what DSP is talking about. And then I eventually look over, because I'm not looking at his gameplay, or his dumb fucking doughy face. And I say as much during the gameplay that I'm not looking at the stream chat or his gameplay, except for when I get a moment while loading areas. And I look over there, I see I'm muted, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck, I've been muted? And I unmute, and people thought I was mad. So I'm like, well, no, I wasn't actually mad. Like, I was over it before I muted in the first place, so why would you think that? And then obviously when you're on the internet and you say, why am I explaining this again? I'm gonna say the same fucking shit over and over again. Definition of insanity. But obviously when you say you mad, the point is, no matter what you say, the joke is to interpret your response as getting mad. Like, even not saying anything, the joke is to interpret that as you mad. So there's nothing I could have said in that moment, because the instinctive response to whatever I said would just to say that I got mad, which is what Goon actually did right there. He said Goon knows that I didn't actually get mad, but he knows that there's no reason, there's no incentive for him to not say that I didn't get mad when describing the situation to you. And he knows this too, and he's gonna deny it when I turn my head.
Focused on me?
No, I was not actually mad, Brett, for 30 minutes. When I unmuted the mic and realized that I was muted for 30 minutes, we proceeded to have a conversation about how, whenever the times when I was actually upset and mad on stream.
My dad would come up to me.
And I was like, well, I was pretty upset at the end of the stream yesterday, so what do you guys think if you were here for yesterday's stream when I made no progress in Fire Emblem? Was I actually that mad compared to now? Like, because I feel like I was more upset yesterday.
Time and time again that,
people gave their opinion on that. And then I related to what I considered was the actual, like the time I was most upset on stream, which is back when I was back at the store.
I think we yelled at each other.
I would have to pause the stream for like an hour to help one of my employees out on closing procedures because she didn't know how to close. Well, she knew how to close because I told her how to close, but she would actively forget and just call me for upwards of 45 minutes to an hour every weekday.
She would help me out through anything.
Asking for my help.
Dad.
And then we got into like a depression segment, as I recall, working there.
He's been a farmer.
And then it kind of fizzled out from there. And now we're here. I'm just now that I lost, I'm just beating the game just to beat it.
Like angry, violent type person.
Overbearing.
Like baseball.
And basically everyone is saying I was seething and coping and malting because there's no reason to not say that. Like, why wouldn't you say Ding is seethed at the game, even though I didn't?
Trying to catch this stuff.
Belittle you?
Like, it's just funnier to say that I seethed for 30 minutes.
The problem, I guess, was that I was
Think about it. What's in it for you to say that I didn't see?
Down, make everybody smile. If it was a heated situation, I could say a joke or something, and then make everybody kind of move past it. And I was just in the point where it's like, you know, I'm hearing, you know, all this stuff from Dad. I'm seeing how much Cody's helping me.
Now, this explanation in and of itself can be considered a cult.
Like, I'm not doing anything.
And it might just be.
When's the last time your dad put his hands on you?
Because why wouldn't it be a
cult? My dad put his hands on me.
I'm literally retroactively analyzing the situation.
I'd say kind of the middle of December of 2018.
What happened?
Pick up Shroom Dude.
It's because
you know what? Thank God Shroom Dude wasn't here for the
stream. The money that had been getting spent and.
Just to be clear, the CAM model has not yet been brought up in the discussion. The money being spent, in this context, would simply be his living expenses.
What do you mean, here we go again? She asked!
Boiling up in him.
Bread is special, Zilton.
And the fact that I was, to him, it seemed like I wasn't concerned about it. So, and then plus I was, you know, I wasn't acting like myself with the jovialness and, you know, all that kind of stuff. My father chose to admit me to like a depression or an addiction clinic or something like that in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub also. You're welcome.
When was that?
Part of the thing, Bread, was that if I lost, I have to give myself 10 subs. So I'm a man of my word.
Did you
Even Slayer Season 3 Episode 1 is out? Nice.
I didn't, but they said that...
Where the hell am I going? I need to get to the... Okay, I'm going the right way.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like I'm going in
Did your mom agree with it?
My mom and my brother
was looking, but didn't have audio.
Agreed,
Thank God he didn't have audio.
It was my dad who was like the iron fist, like, this is what's going to happen.
Okay, we get it.
You know,
Digger wasn't mad.
Why did he say you needed to go? What was his reasoning?
Because with the way that I was acting...
Do you get it, though?
He didn't.
Do you actually get it, though?
Like the positive. You know, and a lot of it just came back to money.
Isn't it funnier if I just talk in circles?
He would
What's up,
like
Billy?
allow me to spend money that he had.
Why wouldn't you want me to talk in circles?
Like that.
That's the whole idea.
It's like then whenever I did, it was like a huge problem.
Okay, so you had one of his credit cards.
Yeah.
And what were you buying with it?
Well, what I was doing is over the past.
Wait, did I get the missile in the magma pool?
I've been talking to this woman online.
The training hall? God damn it. I'm talking in circles. I don't know where I'm going.
She's a cam model.
A what?
A cam model. Do either of you guys know that?
Nope. Just like all the videos, you have to tell us.
A cam model, it's like it's like a virtual girlfriend, I guess you could say.
Imagine not liking to hear things from Rambo. See, Brent knows what she's fucking here for.
Okay.
You guys not click on the channel and see the channel description? Like, what are you here for exactly? Hello?
In Europe, it's like outside of Germany.
Okay.
Something like that.
You ever been there?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't that serious.
So what would you give her money for?
Just for like the time online with her.
I just want to make sure I got the
just like that type of thing.
And what did she charge?
$600 for like 5,000 or something tokens or something like that. So, and then it was 4 hours a night. So I mean that's basically just where all the costs went to, was you pay real money for the tokens, then you use the company's digital currency for that.
So you do that, and when did you meet her?
I met her at the beginning of July. Yeah, at the very beginning of July.
Okay, and still talking to her?
That man couldn't beat me enough to admit shit like this guy is selling him.
Like Twitter. Like just through
I mean, it's kind of like Jordy, right? Like, Jordy's honest.
Service doesn't work, so it's like I can't.
Like, when he wants your money, isn't this the same shit?
How much do you think you spent on this?
Like, can we appreciate the honesty? Derek wouldn't be this fucking thorough up front, I don't think.
Like $200,000.
He would just say you're harassing him.
$200,000?
Yeah.
And where'd the money come
from? Take it, Patrick.
Money came from.
Is this the interview with the guy who blew like 200K on some cam girl and killed his family? Yep. Some have already seen it in this stream chat.
They didn't know that it was going to a cam model.
But you know what he always say.
I was saying that it was going towards
I haven't seen it. It's new to me.
Streaming, like advertising, like putting my name out there and that type of thing. So I guess to bring it all back with why I was brought to Cornerstone, it was a mix of all of those things. It's like he felt like, he felt like
you need to be grounded.
Yeah, Yeah.
He needed to be taught a lesson.
So then I was there, you know, I spoke to, like, the therapist and psychiatrist and all that stuff. I didn't need any medications for anything. They had analyzed it as, this is an isolated event. You've been out of work, you have this PTSD from the whole getting arrested.
Yeah, it's JCS.
I mean, the last thing on my record was, I think,
did they approve your emote shroom? Or are you still waiting?
They signed me up, I think, to be there.
That sucks.
60
You literally
days,
had it
but then
uploaded.
I was only there until January 4th.
You're still waiting on the shroom positivity.
Cody.
No Easter Day chill.
So their
No
final
chill
diagnosis
Easter
of you was
Day
what?
fucking
That I was fine.
approval.
That
didn't need to be there.
Yeah. That I was
Sad to see.
fine. I told them all about like my
I need to
living
get to the
situation and how it had been stressful, and then it got better, and then now it's just stressful again. But they had all just said that it was just this isolated event.
Still waiting? Oh man.
Right. When I got back, that's where my dad
Any imitators with
really
JCS is the best.
Overbearing.
I'll always, I'll always big up
it's like
Dreading.
with him, it was every
Dreading
single
is
day,
the
hours a day.
dingus darling, the sacred cow.
He'd come home from work and then he would just talk to me just about the same exact thing over and over and over and over and over again.
When was the last time that you and your dad did have, you know, a heated conversation?
It would be Thursday, because one of his rules was that I wasn't allowed to talk to the woman anymore that I had been talking to. But I
You
guess
should have
could
called him
say behind the
sexist.
scenes,
That's
my
how you get
mom
one
would
over
let
him.
me talk to her through her cell phone using Twitter. So yeah, anyways, on Thursday, he had apparently found out that I was speaking to her again. You know, it wasn't really my intention to continue talking to this woman, but it just kind of
She
happened.
contacted me, man.
And then because there was like that emotional connection, I guess you could say, between her and me, like I like, you know, it felt like a relationship, you know. I didn't want to just stop cold turkey on it.
Yeah, I did get
So
this one.
Thursday.
The reason I thought I didn't.
Yes.
With your mom. Like she works at home.
Correct, yeah.
Your dad's at work. What's his normal work hours?
He works until, I think he had to go in early that day, because he had to start like doing overtime or something like that. And he normally works from like 5 or 6 in the morning to, I think he gets home between like 5:30 and 6 at night or something like that.
What time did you get home that day?
He got home at like 5:30, and then he came in and then he asked me in a calmer state, I guess you could say, like basically the leading question of, you know, why do you think we're about to have this conversation? Giving me, I guess, that opportunity to be honest and truthful, to maybe tone it down a little bit. I, of course, did what I always did, where
All right, I got 5 more to find.
Didn't admit to it. And then he came out and he told me that I had been doing that.
He had proof.
Yeah.
Have an argument?
Yeah.
So he asked for proof and he gave it to you.
Couch, and then he was yelling at me to pack my shit up and just get out of the house. That he was the one who had to be the hammer, and that, you know, why am I making him have to go through this, and all this other kind of stuff.
Okay.
I had my argument, and then I'm packing my stuff. I'm, you know, taking it out to the car. It took me like a couple hours to get as much as I could, just kind of out into there. So I left, and then.
What time do you think you left about?
Oh God.
9:30
or so.
He goes on to state that he met up with his brother soon after on the side of the road.
And what was the conversation?
Conversation was basically that he was.
I think there's one more I gotta get to.
You know, and that he would take care of it.
He was brought up to speed by what?
This is Grant attempting to frame his brother for a double murder-suicide. You will see this quote brought up repeatedly from this point forward.
He was brought up to speed on like why I'm out here.
Who brought him up to speed?
My mom.
Oh, so she talked to him?
Yeah.
He told you that mom had talked to him?
Right.
Do you think that's why Cody left work?
According to Grant, Cody had left work a few hours early to meet up with him on the side of the road. Cody had indeed left work early, yet it wasn't to meet up with Grant. It was later proven that while Margaret Amato was sitting at the computer sipping on a glass of red wine, Grant shot her in the back of the head. He then lay in wait for his father to return to the house, then shot him twice in the head as he entered the kitchen. Cody then received a text from his father's number, asking him to come home urgently. Forensics believed that he was very likely pleading for his life soon after he entered the front door. He was found by police with a gunshot wound to the face, lying in the fetal position. His credit card was stolen, with a purchase made to a campsite for $600 and estimated 30 minutes later.
I mean,
feel bad for his dad. His voice is so nasally. Tried to frame his brother with a scumbag.
Early, like three times already this week.
No fucking loyalty.
10-15 minutes you talk to Cody.
Right.
How far gone do you have to be?
He leaves to go home.
Right.
And you leave to go
I
back.
ain't Joe the
And
Hammer.
I stay in that general area just so that if anything happens, somebody like knows where I am. Yeah, I mean, I was staying in that general area, and then I decided to go
to Publix.
He just referred to the Publix supermarket parking lot.
I just wanted to celebrate,
This is where
Sasuke.
he used the
Give
free
him a break.
Wi-Fi to log on to the campsite with his dead brother's credit card.
Which was about what time?
Like between like midnight and 1.
What's up, Alpha Lee?
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
And you go to Publix midnight.
Welcome to the Easter Day chill. I hope you had a nice, chill, positive Easter Sunday with no negativity. I know I did, obviously. I was supposed to play the Jesse segment game, but Jesse's not even fucking
The
here.
girl that I'd been talking to on Twitter. Yeah.
On Twitter, so you have to pay for it.
Right.
Did she respond back to you?
I think once.
The discussion is then brought back to his last meeting with Cody.
And then, when you left Cody, what did he say?
Alright, I think I'm missing 4 at
Cody
this
said
point.
that he will take care of it.
Take care of what?
Just the situation that was at hand with whatever he had been updated with from my mom.
Did he tell you what he was updated?
He had told me the reason why, like, I'd been kicked out. But he really didn't give me that much dialogue, like, about that situation. You know, he was miffed a little bit because, you know, he had just gotten off work and now he has to go deal with this.
But what was your demeanor? Like, what did Cody see you as? Like, were you
like scared?
upset?
Yeah, so I was scared because, I mean, like I said, it's the first time that I had been out of the house.
We've come and talked to you. You rode up here voluntarily with us to talk to us.
The detective will now initiate the first confrontation.
Why do you think we're having this conversation?
I honestly don't know, but I'm pretty freaked out at this point because, you know, it's, I mean, I know, like, how the situation was when I left.
You're now about to see the lead interrogator's attempt at getting Grant to confess, in a manner so blatantly obvious that the suspect immediately sees through it.
As a child, we're told the truth always is the best thing to do, correct?
Correct.
You agree with me?
Yeah.
And accidents happen, and things in the heat of the moment, things happen that we wish hadn't happened, but we make...
Just to be clear, I did not kill my brother.
I'll snap at him and then walk away and say,
maybe it was
wow,
you that killed him, motherfucker.
That was not very adult of me to snap at my child for something. Yes, they're wrong, but I should be the adult and not snap at them.
Right.
Tell me what you think, because I can tell by, I've done this for a long, long time, and I read people, the way they act, the way they talk to me, and the way they answer questions. There's something you want to tell
Well,
us.
thanks for being concerned about me being muted.
I can see it in your
I had a
body
great Easter,
language,
thanks. Hope yours
and
was good
just
as well.
your-
Yeah, I did my family shit
the way you
yesterday.
act.
That's why I booted up late.
Now's
And then
the
I
time.
had church today.
Now's the time. If there's something you want to get off your chest and give us an explanation of what's bothering you, now is the exact time to do it.
I guess we
And
had,
I-
well,
I-
we did a
I'm
little something for my
giving that
niece today, too.
opportunity. Right
Wake
now,
up,
tell
the
me
Easter Bunny's here.
Something you want to get off your chest. It's there. I can see
You
your
left something
face.
on the
I can see your eyes.
porch, but you already knew that.
You're upset about. You're upset about. You've been that since we've talked to you. I can see there's something been bothering you.
You try to get her to
Even though
carry
I don't know
it.
you from Adam's house,
It's too
I can see
heavy.
people that
Well,
something's
fuck.
really
Why did
bothering
you
this
get
guy.
her
It's
so
not
much
that,
candy
I
then,
spent a bunch
idiot?
of money I shouldn't have on this girl.
It's okay.
You did. It's over.
She made
Money
out.
can be
She
made
made bank.
Something's bothering you.
I'm just worried about what is all transpiring from this.
Am I still racing Dave in the game? No, Real Talk Alpha, I lost. He beat the game already.
It's in your eyes. Your
He
eyes
died?
is the view to your
But it
soul,
wasn't enough, because
and
I
it's in
died
your
like
eyes.
twice
And
to bosses
it
that
sounds
he
stupid,
did not die
and people
against.
don't believe it.
But I gifted myself
Like I told
10
you,
subs,
I'm
just like I
gonna
promised.
tell you, you may not like what I say, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth every time. Like
I've already paid for my sins!
God and say, I don't care.
It's
I'm telling you the
Easter!
And we usually know answers before we ask it.
I knew, me and Eva knew.
But yeah, Dave got another W for Dave. The trolls lost
we asked you
again.
questions.
Where the hell was I
Now's
going?
the time to come to Jesus, be honest, because
Oh,
you're holding something
the-
back. I can see it in your eyes. People don't
The
believe
ship.
that the police will help you, but we are actually here to help you with issues you may have.
Wrong.
I think something happened, and
yeah, he's a pro gamer. Now, to be fair, Alpha Lee, we were both on the final boss. It's like it's not like he was like one whole ass area ahead of me.
I genuinely don't have anything else that I can
say
about
the Bahumber girl.
The night or, you know, the periods of time afterwards.
Returning favor, have the Mac Tonight video you mentioned in my watch later. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, give that one a watch. Don't worry, he doesn't play the songs. He just talks about them.
And if we've done something we shouldn't have done.
Sure, it wasn't aided by guys or anything. Oh yeah, for sure.
Detective Dan's
he had
approach here
guns
is so
in his chat
incredibly
today, telling
outdated
him where
and
to go.
predictable that it
Some other
actually
people
seems
too.
to boost the suspect's confidence. It's the detective, in
My
fact,
only
who
cope
gives
is that
off a
he had
nervous
to get his
disposition.
handheld.
He'll begin
But at the
stumbling over
same
his own
time,
words
if they
while
told him
simultaneously
something that I
mixing up
hadn't
his
done yet,
analogies,
I
which never
mean,
made a
I went
great deal
ahead
of
and
sense to begin with.
I processed the information. I took the hint as
Is
well.
there anything else that happened at the house that you didn't tell us? That you've left out, or we haven't asked you, that would be of importance? Or during the time that you drove around?
I feel like
for those
someone
2
did
hours?
send him a guide though.
Did you ever really go back to the house?
Like halfway through the playthrough, he
You'll
suddenly
also notice
remembered a
the
lot
female
about the
detective
game.
interject with something useful every now and then, but unfortunately she's not the one leading this interrogation. That would be the detective who keeps bringing up Jesus, to a guy who just murdered his family to go jerk off in a parking lot to a Bulgarian cam
They got
model.
rid of it.
I know things that you don't know, and honesty will get you all the things I can do for you. To be honest, I can't deal with someone who lies to me.
Right.
But I'll
Yeah, see,
deal
Kabatic
with
brings up a
someone
good
and
point.
help them till
Someone
the
sent
end.
him a
No
guide
matter
for the
what,
dungeons
believe it
in
or not,
Zelda
that's just
2.
me, and she'll tell you.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember if he was upfront about that when it happened.
I'm going to say if I can do
think he
something that can help
was.
you, I'm going to help you.
Or if it was
Every
after
one
the
of us
fact.
make
Someone sent
mistakes.
me a guide?
Things we should have done in the heat of the moment.
I want to say he was
protect
upfront about it.
ourselves Or to protect somebody else. It happens. Now's the time.
I don't remember if I got the one in the water.
What do you think happened?
If I backtrack, I won't be able to come back.
I think that there was
Well, I
something
will, but
that
it's going to take a
obviously
minute.
happened at the house.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know what happened.
I know better. Listen to me. I know better. I can help you, Grant, with honesty.
He was, but at the same time, if he didn't get a guide, he would have either handheld or rage quit. I don't know if you saw, he was at the final boss, and he was about to die again. He won with like one hit away from death. And he said if he had lost, that would have been it. Because he gaslit himself into thinking that Q&A was inevitable.
And
it looked like he wasn't going to get the Q&A. So we just cut straight to like, well, you know, if I don't beat it, this is it. He rage quit.
Honestly, I don't have
But
anything else that I can really
the game
say.
gave it to him.
I mean, I don't know.
Do you even know why law enforcement?
Did I ever
got
get to watch the
involved?
Nicholas Cruz interrogation? I did, with JCS.
Like what,
I watched
what
all the
brought us to
JCS
that
stuff.
home?
That's why I started seeking out
Once you start
other
telling me
creators like
something
Dreadic.
that's truthful
And
right now,
This is Monsters.
Then we're going to have a conversation.
And
of
explore
exactly
with
what
us.
I mean, you're a smart guy. You know something's happened at your home. You have law enforcement here. You haven't heard or gotten any
Well,
emails.
I mean, I'm just scared as to what the answer is.
Well, you need to help yourself by filling in the blanks of what happened that night so we can give you the answer.
It was so close to rage quitting. I wish I could be in that timeline. Yeah.
Did anything more happen
I'd
with you
love
and
to
your father
hear
besides him grabbing you up from
the
couch
rant if he had lost.
and yelling at you and kicking you out?
Because he
Anything
kissed the
else that
game's
at all?
ass
Did he,
right after he won. Was one of those. It was kind of like
well,
a defiant
did he
L.
harm you, hit you,
No.
draw any weapons on you?
Taking that L
He
from
didn't
the
do
jaws of
anything like
victory. Even though he literally won.
I mean, he was just yelling.
This is the time to come to Jesus, to be honest. Because you know more. I'm looking in your eyes tell me exactly that you are hurting inside. I get it. Brother, I get it. You're hurting.
And this
I
is
get
the
it,
only
brother.
time we can help you.
Because once we get to a certain
Well,
point,
let me
there's
tell you
nothing I can do.
something, brother.
It's in the hands of who has it. Nothing I can do. Honesty is always the best policy. You get caught stealing a car, you admit to it, I did it. How can I get help? What can be done to help?
The male cop in this
And
one
let me
was
tell
annoying.
you the rest of my story.
Yeah, I don't think religion is
If
gonna
that
work
happened, that you
with
were
this
defending
guy.
Yourself, then we need to know that. If you were protecting yourself,
A guy who
because
finds
you were
solace
fear,
in cam girls.
then that makes sense. But
I don't
we
think
need to
religion's
know
the
exactly
first
what
thing on his
happened
mind.
for you to protect yourself.
You can't minimize this.
It would have been the Kirby Rage Quit, but worse, because with Kirby, his excuse was that it was a secret boss and not
the detective's
required to beat the
was clearly
game.
a specialist in nuclear
But for
fusion.
this,
Yet most people would
his
already
cope
comprehend
was,
that a
well,
bomb can no longer be
it's
defused
part of the
once it
story,
has
so
exploded.
I should be able to beat it.
It's already out there. Now is the point to say, how do I put band-aids on myself?
Okay, so I got the one that was here.
Minimize the injuries I have. And we're giving you that opportunity. I want to give you that opportunity. I don't think you're a bad guy at all. I really don't.
The male detective will now for some reason focus on Grant's flaws and the overwhelming embarrassment
Ethical
of the cam
humor?
girl situation, which is basically the exact opposite of what he should be doing.
I don't think
he
that's
seems to get
possible.
confused about what he's trying to achieve here. He carries a sympathetic tone while essentially roasting the ever-loving shit out of the suspect.
I think you're going through a very stressful and emotional time right now with being out of work and just dealing with all the problems with the arrest. You're probably not used to depending on somebody to pay all your bills. So now you have to do mom and dad or have to give you money. Cody's having to give you money. And there's a significant debt to people. $200,000, I don't know what I'd do. I mean, mortgage, yeah, I get it. Or something like that. Or a medical bill for my child, yeah, I get it. But talking to some girl, in Bulgaria, I don't know, I don't know. Here it is, man. I want to help you. She want to help you. You gotta come to me with the truth now, because I already know the truth.
There's a reason you didn't go back to the house. There's a reason why you haven't tried to reach out. I mean, it's odd you haven't heard from anybody.
Yeah, I mean,
There's two missile expansions in the mine.
Think of to even say. Like, I don't know how to even say the words.
Well, give me a roundabout what you're thinking.
That somebody in my family's dead.
What else could I be missing, though?
And how does that make you feel if you're thinking that?
I have absolutely no ability to comprehend the words, because, like I said, I've been there for my whole entire life, and even though there's been struggles and everything like that, there hasn't ever been any issues.
There's never been the struggles.
I think it's this one, the ice ruins east.
Like happened Thursday.
This is a tough part. You gotta remember all the ones you've already did.
I believe it's never been like that. But something happened Thursday, unlike anything you've ever experienced in 29 years of your life.
And maybe you felt that was rock bottom for you. You were getting kicked out
Rock
of the house.
bottom.
Your father gave you an ultimatum. I mean, that's...
The female detective will now carry out what the male detective was probably trying to do a few minutes ago. She will afford him justifications for the crime, making the gravity of admission less intimidating.
You're already dealing with the debt, and,
I feel like it's the ice ruins east and possibly the water part of the friggin'.
I mean, I can understand how you would feel. I mean, that you'd want to laugh.
I see Brianna will talk about Ralph today in an interview. I did not.
You'd want to defend yourself. Sure.
Red Animator, you know where I've been all day.
We need to know what happened.
I mean, I can tell that you guys are, like, leading me into a certain way of
Stop being silly.
The only thing we're leading you to is want to get the truth from you. Not trying to make you say something that's not
Gator
true.
tweeted about it. I don't check Twitter unless you do the redeem for it.
That's it. That's all we want is the absolute truth.
Welcome back, Hate Army.
I genuinely don't have anything else that I can say about what transpired during the nighttime.
Wait, how long do I have to wait for the wrap?
Left your house,
Oh, fuck it, it's happening on
everybody was fine.
Yeah.
And when you left Cody,
everything was fine.
Have I been wasting time playing video games? Yes.
well, we got
No,
called to the
my
house
whole
because
life,
Cody didn't
it's
show up to
fucking
work.
wasting away. Ah!
So law enforcement goes over there, and can you tell us what we found?
Yeah, there's no night stream. It's Patreon night. Haven't you realized there's been no Patreon nights this month? Aren't you the Hate Army
So
commander?
anything happened in the home to bring law enforcement.
He said
there,
it
what
during
would you think
Metroid. I don't
happened?
know how you could have forgot. Wait, I know, because I also forgot. And he said it to me like 5 times today.
Between whom?
You been
I don't
busy?
know.
Yeah, fair enough. It is Easter fucking Sunday.
Between Cody and
People were talking about
my
it,
dad.
but I think it was UNFW. Does it feel like he just wants to take
And why
Sunday
would you
nights off
think
now?
To protect me, or to help me, or to do something with me.
You know, old man's getting old. Maybe he just wants to relax
So you're
Sunday
telling me
nights.
you did not shoot Cody,
No.
your father, or your mother?
No.
It's almost like a second day off if you think about it. but not really.
I mean, I don't know, like, what more I can say.
Well, when law enforcement arrived, that's what they found.
Hey, did I get the one down here?
So, you're the only outstanding child. You're the one that's been having problems with your dad.
You're the one.
You're the one that we haven't been able to find for 2 days.
Been a successful YouTube business.
You understand now why we would be questioning you about this?
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't...
I'm a good guy, you guys.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't be saying, like, all, like, I don't know the way to... I don't know.
Just get
like,
your lawyer,
what to
champ.
even say.
So if
But be honest, it's already too
home,
late for you.
It would be Cody and him.
Yes. Because I was... I mean,
Look at this dude blaming his brother.
I don't have...
What a dick.
Access to anything.
We know...
I'm a good guy.
...that Cody didn't shoot your dad. We know Cody didn't shoot your mom.
I didn't say it first, but I agree with it. He only has 2 videos to react to. I'm 100% taking tonight off. And it might be like 2 40-minute videos.
That's because I mean, I don't know what the normal proceedings are, but
Normal proceedings are for you to be honest about what happened.
And then we help you understand everything that's going on from here on out, of what our responsibilities are.
I guess I got it already,
You're being
because I don't
honest.
see it.
We feel that you are leaving something out about what happened in that home. And the evidence
I
tells
answer
us
from
what
this
happened in
side.
the home. But you need to fill in the blank.
Oh wait, I enter from this side.
The suspect's
It's in this
composure was
alcove.
finally starting to slip.
Yeah, I
This
got
was
it.
the perfect moment to draw out the silence to see how he'd respond to the pressure.
Here's my hand for honesty. I am an honest guy. I am going to be honest. And when it's all
I'm
said
an
and
honest
done,
guy, you guys.
I'm going to be honest to the very last day that I deal with you. And then when this investigation continues,
I don't know.
I'm
It seems
going
like an
to
open and
be
shut
honest with
case. You might not be dealing with them
them.
for
I can
too
only
long.
do so much with honesty. Honesty.
So what are you not telling us? What happened at that home that you know? Did you leave the house with your brother Cody looking like that? Or did you leave the house with your father looking like that? Or your mother? Is that how you left your family?
This reminds me of how they showed the victims off to the suspect's family during that jury trial I was in.
Who left your family like this? If you were the one that's been depressed, you were the one that owes money, you were the one that got into a confrontation with your father, who did this to your family?
Coincidence!
If you were trying to defend
Maybe it was
yourself, or
you
something else
killing your
happened,
own
we need
family,
to know
motherfucker.
now.
The female detective does an excellent job at affording him the option to admit to a lesser
Start
infraction,
deflecting.
which in this case is
Claim
self-defense.
racial
She
profiling.
provides the option while simultaneously building pressure. It's a textbook maneuver, and she does it very well.
To help you.
I might have
So
to
tell
go back
us
to
what happened,
Vendrona.
Grant. We're here to listen to you.
Grant, you need the truth. We're here to make this right. You got to tell the truth. It's on the tip of your tongue, my man. I get that.
And these interrogators, they're pure detractors, man. Look, they want him to admit to crimes he hasn't done.
Hey, I know. Video surveillance tells me everything that happened this night. I'm telling you. Of people that you'd be surprised who in your neighborhood has video. And I know that no.
Real talk about it, I only did it so I could get out of work.
During this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me. You gotta tell me, man. You got to tell me. Get over that hoop. The video is the video. If you're sitting there saying no, and video shows something else, guess what? Big
Still
problem.
a Boy Scout? Fair enough.
Because it will wind up later on that you can't get any help from anybody. A lot of this, what people make decisions on, is honesty. Was somebody honest? Didn't fire a gun, didn't fire a gun, didn't fire a gun.
I mean, the case was a guy hammering an old lady to death. Like, he bashed her head in with a hammer.
No, there's nothing else.
And there was no doubt at all. It
Your
was literally
emotions,
him.
Your demeanor, your body language, your eyes tell me everything.
Like the
I need
worst
to see about
fucking
you.
puppet master I've
You
ever
wanna tell me
seen.
in the worst way. You want to get this pain off your chest. Do it.
I mean, there's just nothing else that I can say.
So your dad had told you in the past before that he would...
Yeah, I know. I get it.
For what reason?
The people who talk the most never get selected.
Basically did anything.
I know that's hard to believe. Oh, Ding is not talking.
And Cody knew about that.
Right.
I
So
know
when
better
did you
now.
learn that your family was dead?
Now, one guy was being a real asshole during selection. Like, he was fucking raising his hand for everything. Anything and everything that he thought would get him out. It's like, yeah, I get what we're just doing, but like, man.
When you guys told
Is there anything you care about?
I knew when you guys had told me.
You already knew, though.
Kind of reminded me of Phil.
You already said, you knew. At any point, did you feel like you needed to reach out to Cody and see if he was okay, or?
You can get out of that stuff so easily. Yeah, but I didn't have the college excuse like I did the time before that one.
And we understand that he was the asshole. And if he threatened you, that he was going to kill you when you came back, you were probably in fear, were you not? So did your brother come home to try and defend you, and then this gunfight happened, and you got so scared that you left?
This version of events would obviously clear Grant of any wrongdoing. The detective is hoping he takes the bait so that he changes his story, and can then be placed under arrest for lying to police.
No, I mean, I had left when I had said that I had left.
I just don't know where else to go to get you to come around, because it does not make any logistical sense.
I wake up in fear, Lummox, every day of my life. Every day of my life. Bum, bum, bum.
If these two got in a shooting, we would know. We would know they shot each other. We'd know that.
But why Mom?
Things just got so bad and out of hand, like never it's been before in your life. Never been here before in your life, or your family's life. He's pissed. His future, his retirement, his plans are being upset by you. Because of the
I don't think he cares, man.
I would almost bet this is just a horrible, bad incident.
Hi, hoodlums, how you doing? What do you think Jordy's doing right now?
No. As does she. What happened that night?
I'm just saying that he's probably live. Let's see.
I don't have the answer for anything else.
He's either live, eating, or sleeping. Alright, he's eating or sleeping.
And then I'm done. Then I'm done for good. When I'm done, I'm done.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I don't have anything else that I can say.
Eating on stream easy, but he's not. Eddie B. Wait, why did I read that as Eddie B? Oh, I'm unconsciously desiring for Eddie B to tune in. Zetas are on. And he says tier 1, 6 months for 4-month streak. He says he is shredding, dude. I swear Zetas are on.
And then every day I'm reminded
I read that as
the
Eddie B.
that I had caused.
This OBS chat has a small scroll window. So it pops up, and then the chat bot messages pop up, and then the name scrolls off before I can read who it is.
To each one of your family
And I think I saw like an E, and I just assumed Eddie. It's okay. Eddie would be making fun of me if he were here anyway.
Sit in my seat.
Thank you for the reset.
Sit right here. Come here. Sit right here. Get out of that seat. Sit right there for me.
What kind of reverse psychology is
the suspect still isn't
this?
sitting in his seat.
Two things that happened here today. Two things. You're a guy swimming out in the middle of the ocean, and we're going to give you one of two things based on you. You can have a life preserver to keep from drowning, or you get the boat anchor. Which one do you want?
Okay, allegedly there is a
Because we will give you whichever one you ask for. The life preserver, the boat anchor.
I want the life preserver that I've said everything that I can.
You want it, and I believe you do, but
There's nothing more I can say, officer.
There will be a time where you ask
That sounded
for
like Squidward.
that
Alright,
I can't give it to you. I can't. Once I cross a line I gotta step over, can't do it. Won't do it.
Wow!
Think about that.
Guess I got 3 more to go.
I want to talk to her for a minute. Think about the last life preserver I can give you. Think about it. Take a few minutes just to reflect on it, and then
I really don't think
come
this
back
is
to you in a
hitting
couple
him like
minutes,
he thinks it is.
and then we'll go from there. And what happens is what happens. Fair enough? You alright, man? Okay. Need some food, some water? You good to stay for a while longer? You okay?
I mean, I just don't have anything more that I can say. I don't know.
I'm not keeping
Yeah, but it's too late, man. You've already said too much. Like, it's over. It's fucking over. You lost. You took the L. The L has been consumed.
You're okay. You're not detained. You're not being kept here. Don't want to be here. You don't have to be here.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay.
Can I go home now?
Give me a minute. We'll get you out of here. What we'll do is we'll get you up somewhere. I'll give you my card, my phone number. If you want to talk to me, you're more than welcome to call me. And we'll move forward from there. Fair enough? Any questions?
Fair enough.
Before
Fair enough. Sound good.
Or before we walk out? I'll be happy to answer any questions you may have.
Like, what am I?
He wrote an 8-page apology letter to other members of this cam model chat room. He called them father figures and told them to protect and never lose Sylvia.
Hey man, we're
The
right
fuck?
here at it. Jason's here.
That wasn't fucking talked about in the video.
Our investigation, get some pictures of you. We're gonna collect your clothing. As soon as that's done, we'll get Jason here to talk to you.
Alright.
Fucking cam girls, man. That is not a legitimate hug.
Alright, so I take it you know what happened.
You did something very bad, man. Stop treating him with kid gloves. He fucking killed your family. He killed your other brother. He killed your parents. Why are we giving him a hug?
When was the last time you saw everybody?
I left the house between
You realize he's trying to blame you for the murders, right? Nah, he doesn't know that.
I want to believe you, Grant, but you're the last person that I could put in that house. And I know what happened over the last 6 months. Who else can I blame? How are we gonna find out who did this?
We gotta find a real killer, man.
The shit you did?
Yeah, I know that's his other brother.
In jail. You would have been in jail for years.
That's the one he was blaming, right? Like, literally just now?
And they covered it up for you. I'm scared for you, and I'm scared for myself.
Blame your brother for murdering the rest of your family, and then give him a hug as he comes into the room to comfort you. Because he's the only motherfucker left who gives a shit about you. And he might just give too much of a shit, because he wants to see you behind bars too. He knows he didn't do it, and there's no one else with a motive.
I need you to be honest with me, man. I need to have closure.
It's like what we were talking about the other day. You gotta defend family. Even if they literally want to blame you for a
Why
crime.
do you feel the intent to still contact her?
It was just the whole...
Yeah, that hairline is mama fucking Mia, man.
Okay, so are you saying that you love the woman?
I feel like I did, yeah.
Okay.
I
you
feel like I did, but did
so
you?
You don't feel that way now?
Well, I mean, now it's pretty much...
Now it's over, you guys. I'm not gonna be in her chat anymore.
Because she's aware of what had happened in the last several months. Right. It hurt, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because you can't carry that.
I feel like I got this one of the other playthrough.
I do love you, though. Just remember that. Just like Mom, Cody, and Dad loved you. Nobody loved you any more or any less.
Oh, I guess I got it already? I did. No.
You have anything else you need to talk about before we let you go?
Why does he look so weak? Because he spends all his fucking time talking to cam girls.
Once you're out of here, there's no coming back from
There's
it.
no
We're giving
coming
you
back.
every
There's nothing you can do.
to tell us
Feels
what
bad.
happened in that home that you have not told us. So you're aware that when you leave here, you're not going to have any chance to redeem yourself and tell us the truth after the fact.
I understand.
And you're okay with that. You can live with yourself knowing that you're not going to tell us the truth.
I've said what I can say.
Okay.
I'm missing 3.
Question for you real quick. You don't want to hurt yourself. You don't want to hurt anybody else. No suicidal thoughts. Okay, come on, bud.
That was a quick
Grant
question.
was arrested 9 hours later at his hotel. His trial began on August 12th, 2019.
Grant Amato, was so obsessed with this woman. You're going to see from the evidence in this case, at 2:53 a.m. on January 25th, after leaving the house that contained the 3 dead bodies of his family.
I think I know where it is.
The defendant goes to a nearby Publix parking lot.
Big ups, Publix.
Logs onto their Wi-Fi and uses his dead brother's USA checking account to pay $599.99 to get onto Sylvie's website at 3:02 in the morning. That's what this case is about. It's about his blind obsession with this woman, the end of the world as he believed it to be because of his family, and his absolute contempt for those.
I think I heard that too, that she's still doing her thing, but under a new name.
Find the defendant guilty of first-degree premeditated murder.
Grant Amato was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Ah, well, there you go. I'll never see the light of day again. It's like I probably won't after this stream. Oh, this game viewer. God, fuck off, Phil. Now let's take channel recommendations. Someone said that chapter. How an evil monster lured his victims on Twitter. This channel better be good.
Hey you, and welcome. My
Hey
name is
you.
Mike,
Hello,
and in
sir.
this video we are going to Zama,
Just
the
FYI,
city
waiting
of
for Shy to
Zama,
get back in about
Japan,
30 minutes.
Tula,
Once back, we might watch
had
a
a
little over
monster
2 hours
who
and go
believed
meet me
that
early.
life
Still needs to
had
reset sleep
no
schedule. I didn't
meaning
clear my day off with my
whatsoever.
boss man, so I'm
And
gonna work
following
tomorrow.
up on
Okay.
this belief, he used Twitter to
That gives me a
stalk
time frame to work
and
with.
lure victims back to his tiny apartment.
I'll try to make it.
It's a very, very small apartment, but he made a, he made that space work, as you will see. It
I
was
don't
an
know that,
apartment
Sosuke.
of
The closest that I would know of
But
something
before we get into that, if you would like to
close to
see
that
crime
would be
and
Jade's
bizarre plot
dad.
videos every week, please subscribe, because this is all about that chapter of life. Now let's give it a go.
It's cool either way, mostly random stuff. Yeah. Sounds good. I just gotta find these last missiles and I'll redo Ridley and the boss, and that's it, 100%.
Prefecture, which is part of the Tokyo
I got the guide, but
Metropolis
this game doesn't have a
region. I mean, the
checklist,
city
so
of
I don't really
Tokyo
know
is
where I'm
just
going
it's
or
just
where
so
I haven't gone or
sprawling.
already
It's kind of hard
gone.
to say when the city actually ends and becomes another. That is where Zama lies. Now, Japan, it's pretty well known for being, quite safe, not very many killers there, so when one, when it hits the news, it tends to be quite shocking. And then, usually the killers that hit the news tend to be quite shocking themselves. It's always, mad stuff. It's one of them, and it is the story of Shiraishi Takehiro, who was born and raised in the city of Zama, a man who would later be dubbed the Twitter Killer. He was born on October 9th, 1990, and growing up with his parents and his younger sister, he was basically described as a pretty quiet, unremarkable child. He kept, to himself. He went to the local elementary school and the local high school in class. His grades, they weren't great, they weren't terrible.
I've seen someone blame it on George. I cannot stand his voice. I'm sorry. And I know that's fucked up coming from me, but holy shit. I'm sorry, man.
He never missed the days.
God bless you in all your future endeavors, but I can't do it. And there's like
a star athlete, and nothing really about him stood
not just the
out.
voice, but the way the way with which he
him,
speaks, because he obviously puts on a voice to do the videos too. I just can't be doing it, man.
Then speak about himself.
Number one,
But one thing that was like
look
a little,
what
just a
happens
little
when
bit
this
off,
chair
was that Takehiro
moves on
and
its
his
own.
friends, for fun, they would
Number
often
two,
choke each
Swollen
other.
Dingus
Now,
got
back
more
then,
than
it's just
he
great
bargained
guys being
for
dudes,
when he raised
but kind of,
Darkseid Phil in a
in
game.
retrospect, pretty weird. and in normal spect too. Takehiro's parents would divorce just as he was finishing high school, something which seemed to kind of bother him quite a bit. And then in 2009, when he graduated high school, he would go and work in a local supermarket for about 2 years. He did that full time before quitting, and he would have brief stints in a couple of other jobs. He would work in a food factory, in a pachinko parlor.
Wait a minute. DSP said he was afraid his power was gonna go out during the Metroid boss fight, and that he was gonna lose progress.
At the checkout, you know,
But
stacking
the
shelves.
Switch just, it would have went to handheld mode. I'm just realizing that. What a fucking moron.
Involved in sex trafficking. He went straight to the red light district of
I better
Tokyo.
save like 10 times so I don't lose my progress if my power goes out.
Kabukicho is the entertainment district in Shinjuku, Tokyo.
We call that the delayed
Nicknamed
reaction.
the sleepless town.
Am I getting George confused with Chills?
It's home to bars,
no,
clubs,
that's George,
restaurants,
right?
and
George
love
sounds like
hotels.
that.
Sounds great. But it's also largely run by the Yakuza, you know, the Japanese
I saw a George
mafia,
video where he talked
so
about
a little bit dicey at
a missing
times,
ad
and as you
that
can
aired
imagine,
back in
there's
the
a lot of
80s for a
crime there.
girl
And
that
not just
allegedly didn't
violent
exist,
crime,
but actually really
you know,
did
drug
exist.
dealing and sex trafficking. It's the kind of place where you don't really want to forget the hand sanitizer.
But I
And
just wasn't
nice,
a
you know,
fan of the
quiet,
voice.
unremarkable Takehiro. He ended up there. He ended up becoming what was called a scout for the gangs in the area, and what he did was lure women into becoming sex workers, essentially tricking them into joining the sex trade and then probably becoming sex trafficked themselves. He was described by those who knew him at that time as ambitious, dangerous man
the
who
nose
was
is too
capable
big.
of betrayal. And another woman who knew him said he was unusually
Shinko.
more gentle than ordinary
Shinko
people,
Fleur is
but
here.
was fascinated with
Oh
death,
man, I'm
including
trying the
burning
100%
himself.
Metroid. I just got a few missile packs to look for.
Now, as you may be aware, Japan
Happy
is
Easter,
unusually
Shinko.
tolerant
I hope you had a nice
to the
evening.
idea of
I hope it
hurting
was
yourself.
meaningful,
It's pretty
unique,
embedded
interesting,
in the culture,
robust, and
like
flavorful.
These ideas of self-harm and seppuku and all that kind of stuff going back, you know, 100 centuries. It has one of the highest rates of suicide in the world. Only neighboring South Korea.
Oh yeah, this is a video about. Well, it's not about Derek, but what if it was about Derek?
Takehiro's kind of obsession with morbid stuff
go
like
to the
like
burn
self-harm
dome.
and death and that kind
Here
of
we
thing
go.
probably wasn't seen as quite as strange as it would have been, you know, in Western countries.
Ate a lot of
Now,
authentic
Takehiro, he
ham,
was
so
arrested for
robust.
Scouting
Sounds
in
good.
February 2017. Finally. And he was sentenced to 14 months in prison, but that sentence would be suspended.
There's no night
and he
stream
would get a
tonight, so I'm gonna
3-year
try to end at a
suspended
reasonable
sentence.
time.
So he stopped working in the
'Cause it's
Kabukicho
fucking
area,
anime
and he went
night.
back home to
What?
be with his dad. Now remember, his parents had split.
Wait, I'm
so
going the wrong
he was
way.
living
God
with
damn
his
it.
dad, his mother, and his younger sister. They had left to go off somewhere else. And Takehiro was very close with his dad. As I said, you know, they lived together, and his dad, for work, he would design car parts and that sort of thing, and he had his own workshop, and Takehiro would often be there, you know, helping him out in the workshop. They would go out for dinner together and all that sort of stuff. However, it seems Takehiro's
You
obsession
about to hit the
with,
food coma?
well,
God
death,
damn, how much did you eat?
started going overboard in the summer of 2017. So a couple of
Still
months
haven't finished
after
my
he left,
leftovers.
Kabukicho and all that kind of
How
stuff.
do you guys eat
Around
like
that time,
fucking
he said to his dad,
gluins?
I don't know why
I can't
I'm
eat
alive.
for shit.
Then, in the August of that year, August 2017, he told his
I
dad
take like one
that he
bite,
had
I'm
met
like, yeah,
the love
I'm
of
good.
his life. He hadn't. And that he wanted to move into his own little apartment. And so he asked his dad to be guarantor of this apartment. His dad said, yep, sure thing, buddy, you got it. So
It's not
he
even
moved
like I
into
don't
this
want
other
to eat, or
apartment,
I don't
which was
find
in
it
a neighborhood
flavorful,
from
robust,
where he
and
was from,
tasteful.
in
True.
Zama. It was about a mile.
It's just like
from where he grew
I
up.
eat
He
like a
moved
bite.
in
I'm like,
there on the
okay, that's it.
22nd of August, and it seems that then.
Oh,
maybe being
man, I
alone
could
was not the
hardly
best
eat
thing for him,
anymore.
because it seems his fascination with death and with morbidity and all that kind of stuff. Well, Takehiro decided the self part not so much, but the harm part a big yes. Hi. And the method he used to explore this fascination he had was Twitter.
The fat fuck. You're a fat fuck so you can eat. Well, that would explain it.
In September 2017,
I eat once a day,
the
so I just
profile
pack
was
it all
created
in.
on Twitter.
Yeah, I eat
The
once a day
username,
too, but
Hanging
even then,
Pro.
I'm like,
The name,
ah.
Hangman. And as
Like,
you
I
can
just don't
see,
finish
the profile
shit.
picture was an anime-style dude with cuts on his wrists.
Oh,
neck,
anime
and a
style
noose.
dude? Well, that's 3D.
The bio read, I want to help those who are having a hard time. DM me. Let me just read out what his pinned post was.
Like some scuffed
People are
VTuber looking
bullied
ass
all
shit.
the time at school and work, and when you can't handle the place you go every day and the people
I
there,
missed the missile
that'll
expansion.
push
No,
you
I
further
didn't.
and
If
further
you're talking about the one
mentally.
that was in that
I think
behind
lots
that
of people
gate
are
atop
suffering and
that,
attempting
I know
suicide,
which one you're
even if
talking
the
about.
news isn't
The one that
covering it.
was
I want to
right
help
here
these
in this room.
people.
I did get it.
You probably have
Where it's like
a
you
good
blow up
idea
that
of what
triangular gate.
help means.
Don't worry,
What
I got
he
it.
is kind of implying by
It looks
there,
like it's still in there,
at
I
first
know,
glance,
because
it
the
looks like he's
inside
just
of that
trying to help people
alcove is
maybe who are going
colored
through a dark
orange.
period in
But
their
I did
lives,
get it.
Who he just wants to help out, right?
Wait.
Maybe help them
Or
get
no.
better, see the light, people who are depressed, whatever. That's not what he was meaning. He was meaning something
Nah,
a
fuck the
hell of a lot
ghosts.
darker.
They good.
Otherwise, on the platform, he would retweet cute pictures of cats and dogs.
Let's take up
and he would
intermediate
also
fasting
tweet
because I had a
other
problem with
posts about
food. I consume
self-harm
like
and so
crazy.
on. As I said, through this, he would meet people who wanted to hurt themselves under the guise of helping them. In October 2017, Aiko Tamura disappeared. She herself was a Tokyo native, and at 23 years of age, she posted about on Twitter self-harm and that kind of thing. Just a couple of months previous, her mother had sadly passed away, and that was something which absolutely devastated her and led her down this path. She then disappeared. She was last seen on October 21st, 2017. It was Aiko's brother who began looking for her, frantically trying to find, the sister who he loved dearly before she could do something to herself he couldn't undo. He was mad and frantic to find her. Upon learning that she hadn't been seen, he went to her friends, to her work, to everywhere, and he could not find any single trace of her at all. Twitter is huge in Japan. It's much bigger than the other social sites like Facebook, Instagram. Twitter's way bigger. So what Aiko's brother did, in his desperation to find out where she was, reading what she'd been tweeting
So
about
I did
and
get this one.
fearing the worst, he then went to her Twitter to see who she had been interacting with. And then what he did was he managed to get access to her Twitter account. He figured out her password, and he saw that she had been DMing Hanging Pro. Aiko's brother then he took all of this to the police as, well, strong indications that something horrible had happened. See, Aiko had contacted Hanging Pro back in September. She contacted him about doing a suicide pact, that she didn't want to go alone. It was then a month later, on the 23rd of October, so a couple of days after she'd last been heard from, that CCTV would capture Aiko and Hanging Pro at a train station and then walking towards his apartment. Then, so to try and track down exactly who this guy was and what was going on, an unidentified woman contacted Aiko's brother, because Aiko's brother was putting the word out on Twitter, anybody who has met with Hanging Pro, who is this guy, essentially. So this unidentified woman, she contacted him and she says, I've met him in person. Now, she didn't go to his apartment, they just met up, went for a walk, and that was it. But this time she said, I can organize to meet up with him again, and this time I'll go to his place. So the police were then involved, and this became like a sting, kind of stakeout operation. It was Halloween 2017. A time when everybody's wearing masks and costumes.
Oh, boogity boogity boogity.
Except the real monster was not wearing any costume at all. The police were watching everything the entire time as this woman, she met up with Hanging Pro Takehiro at a train station, and the pair of them then walked together back to his apartment. And a couple of minutes, after they went in together, the police rocked up, knocked on his door. Takehiro, he opened the door, and the police said, here, listen, we're investigating the disappearance of Aiko Tamura. Do you have any information you can share with us? So then, what Takehiro did was, he looked at them, and then he looked back into his apartment, and then he said, she's in the cooler. The cooler was right there. The officers went into his apartment, found on the ground, they looked at it, they opened it, and what they saw staring back at them was Aiko's head. On the floor of his apartment were
this guy is cringe.
more boxes.
Sorry, you're not into
coolers. This then became a crime scene, and
People
the
told me
police
he was good.
shut that shit down. This is the layout of Takehiro's actual apartment. Absolutely tiny.
I don't know, he's comforting to listen
and
to.
in there, they would find another 8 heads.
There's another
Littered
channel
throughout
someone
were
suggested
arms,
today.
legs,
I'm already
and
forgetting what the
hundreds
name
of
was.
bones. And in those boxes, those orange boxes, inside each were human remains. You can imagine how it smelt, or better yet, do not. And they also found saw, knives, ropes, all covered in the unmistakable dark brown of old blood. They also found multiple bank cards, medical cards, and other items belonging to the victims.
Big ups on a love.
Neighbors would say they smelt foul, rotting flesh coming from his apartment and the bins that he would use outside. Takahiro, he would dispose of the flesh and the organs, but he kept the bones. He also tried to discover what he disposed of with kitty litter. It didn't really work. Like, neighbors would say they often saw him using the bins an unusual amount, and the extractor in his bathroom was on 24/7. Takahiro Shiraishi was initially arrested and charged with abandoning bodies, but that would swiftly change.
じっとしている、淡々と聞いている、そんな印象です。特に言葉を発することもなく淡々と裁判長の話を聞いている、そういう姿でした。で、裁判長は主文を後回しにして先に判決理由を述べました。
Now initially, his lawyers tried to say, okay, listen, this is not what it looks like. Was he involved in what happened to him? Sure, but this was murder with consent. These were all people who just wanted to harm themselves anyway. And Takahiro
Oh,
said,
okay,
here,
let him
listen,
walk free then.
I'll help
Let me get
you
a drink
out.
real quick.
I'll help you along this, I'll give you a hand. But Takahiro himself would tell a different story to his own lawyers. He would say that all of these victims who were found, they expressed online that they wanted to hurt themselves. But when it came down to it, when he met them in person, no, they didn't. None of his victims consented to death. And when he would actually come forward and confess, he didn't deny what he had done for a second. When he was confessing to the police, he said it had nothing to do with self-harm and that kind of stuff.
Back to the speed run.
He murdered these people for 2 reasons.
What's up, Louis?
For sex.
Yeah, you're
and
missing
for
it.
money. He did it because these people, they couldn't
You missed
turn
the
him
chill.
down. And he also would steal all
That's
the money
right,
they
it
had
was
and
literally
whatever he
nothing
could
but
sell.
chill. Nothing else happened.
Of the 9 victims found, 8 were women. 1 was a man. The boyfriend of one of the women, his first victim. See, he had met up with this woman after hanging pro.
I'm just trying to 100% the game.
Online.
What time
they
I
went
got
out for
left.
dinner and drinks, but Takahiro was a little bit annoyed when her boyfriend joined them also. So then, a couple
Just
of
start
days
with the
later,
phase
he
on,
messaged this woman again, and
the phase
they
on
met up
missile
alone.
expansion.
She went
Got
to
the
his
one in the main
apartment,
quarry.
and she never left. A couple of days
Then
later,
there's
the
one in
boyfriend
security
showed
access.
up to Takehiro's apartment saying, where's my girlfriend? He went inside also,
Which I did get.
and did not come back. What he would do was invite all his victims over. He would then drug them with alcohol, sleeping pills,
And I
and
definitely got the one,
tranquilizers, and
elite
then when they
research.
were unconscious, he would strangle them to death. And then
And the
to
one that's in
dispose
that
of the
ventilation
remains,
shaft.
he would cut them up.
That one in the
And he
face
said
on
that his
processing
first
center
victim,
that Celtics tried to
it took
help
him
me find.
3 days.
While I
to
was
dismember.
muted.
But after that, he had it down to 1 day to dismember them. The oldest victim, 26 years of age. 4 of them were teens, 3 in high school. 1 of them only 15 years old. It was 9 victims over 2 months. As soon as he moved into that apartment, he started looking for victims online, looking for people who were vulnerable. Essentially, people he felt he could lure over with his page that was all about self-harm and that kind of thing. He would DM them, start chatting, talk about what they would talk about, and then he would get them over to his apartment, drug them, kill them, chop them up, keep parts of them in his apartment.
I think I gotta take
At
the
trial,
shortcut back to the
Takahiro
processing
fought
center.
his own
then
defense.
Go back and
He
reverse
said, no,
skip these
the
last two.
indictments are true. Everything the police said is true. He did it all. Like his defense, that they were trying to find, oh, he's not mentally competent. He wasn't in control of his own actions. But psychologists examined him for 5 months. They found he was fine. He knew every single thing he was doing. He was all there, and he was found guilty.
I wasn't
of
muted the
all
whole
9
time.
murders.
Just some of the time, but not all the
Sentenced
time.
to death. The death sentence in Japan is carried out with a noose.
実際聞いてみると、やはり私の中でも頭の中で想像とかもしてしまうので、ちょっと夜とかは、思い出すこともあったので、ちょっと負担に感じたところはそういうところだったのかなと思いましたね。殺害方法の残忍さとか、ちょっと詳しくは言えないんですけど。
At his sentencing, he said, "I am sorry for having killed some of the victims with whom I spent a lot of time, and would like to apologize to these families. But for the others, I don't really feel a deep sense of regret. In any case, I am sorry only because I failed when I got caught. If I wasn't arrested, I will not be regretting anything."
Wow.
To be fair, he's refreshingly honest for a psychopathic monster.
まだ判決か出ましたか。白石貴弘被告に死刑判決、主文後回しということで、今日2時判決公判スタート、中継をお伝えしましたけども、主文後回しで判決理由読み上げた後、死刑が言い渡されたということですね。白石貴弘被告に死刑判決です。神保さんどうぞ。
はい、強盗強制性交殺人などの罪に問われた白石貴弘被告に対して先ほど死刑を言い渡しました。その時の白石被告の様子ですが、椅子に座ってじっとしている、淡々と聞いている、そんな印象です。特に言葉を発することもなく淡々と裁判長の話を聞いている、そういう姿でした。で裁判長は主文を後回しにして、死刑判決が出たとしてもこれは控訴しないと、そういうふうに話していて、その判決を受け入れる姿勢を示しています。ごめんなさい、こちらから以上です。失礼しました。
I feel the honesty is more reminiscent of Jordy. Jordy just don't give a fuck. He'll tell you. He'll tell you he needs that money.
You got me. You got me fair and square. I'm annoyed. You got me, but I'm not annoyed. You know, I'm not remorseful for anything I've done. He said he would not appeal his sentence. Pretty much just accepted that, yeah, he was a monster. He did not feel empathy for any other human being
I'm a fucking
ever his entire life, and
I killed everyone, and I don't even care.
Straight up.
What are you gonna do about it?
This is once again, like we've seen in other stories of monsters prowling the internet, a story of a man seeking out some of the most vulnerable in society. Unfortunately, monsters do exist, and he is most definitely one of them. Someone who is never sorry about what he did, only that he was caught. If he hadn't been, he would have kept it up. Takahiro was a creature who embodied the darkness, like a spider who hid in the pits of despair, finding you when you were at your most vulnerable, luring you into his web, and then devouring whoever he could. It's an incredibly tragic story of these 9 people who just wanted someone to be there. They thought there was no way out, and when it came to it, they knew life was worth living. Unfortunately, that spider Takahiro already had them in his grasp. So he now is on death row. Now, these many years later, yes, he's still alive. He's still in prison. He said he does want to get married. He gets fan mail all the time. He hasn't responded to any yet. I guess he just hasn't been the right one. But he said that, you know, yeah, looking to get married. So that'd be pretty cool. Good luck to whatever unlucky woman that is. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here watching this whole video with me. I hope you found it as batshit as I did. If you're looking for more of That Chapter content, please check out the That Chapter podcast on all
Of course he has a podcast, why wouldn't he?
Give that a
There's supposed to be one here.
Podcast-only stories. But until the next old video, which will probably be in a couple of days, take care of each other and yourselves, because I love you for watching. Mike out.
Right, I see it. Your best what's up baby for Shinko? What's up baby? What was the other channel people wanted me to check out? Oh well, I'll play another one of this guy's stuff. I got 2 more to find.
Hey you, and welcome. My name is Mike.
And I only know where one of them is.
Story of, you know, probably one of the sickest psychos in recent times. Definitely. Actually, you know what? Probably. Scratch that out. On the 13th of November, 2022, there was a horrific crime in the city of Moscow, Idaho. Back when I covered this story once before, a couple of months ago, the who was still unknown at that time. Now, the why is still unknown, but the story of Brian Kohberger, it just gets, folks, it just gets more disturbing the deeper you get into it. Let's do that right now. Let's give it a go. So the horrific events of the night of November 13th, 2022, they will linger for a long time. That was when an intruder broke into a 3-story house on King Road on the south side of the city of Moscow, home to the University of Idaho. Madison Mogan, Kaylee Goncalves, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Kernodle, all students at the University of Idaho in town, were all viciously and brutally murdered inside of that
I just
house.
wanted to leave the Metroids
Someone
alone,
crept
man.
in the middle of the night.
They're in love
between
with
3
me.
and 5 a.m. armed with a knife. And 2 of the people who also lived in that house, one of them who stayed on the 1st floor, the other who stayed on the 2nd floor, survived that brutal attack. The killer didn't even go into their bedrooms. Even when one of these survivors was on the same floor of that house as Xana and Ethan slept in, like, their bedroom was just right across the hall. So why didn't the killer go into their rooms also? Well, to get to all that, and just like a little bit more, we gotta get to who got. It took weeks. I mean, for almost 2 months, the police released nearly nothing about who they thought could have actually
I got
done this.
one
Who
more
was
to
this,
find,
like,
but I have
sick
no
monster who could have
idea
actually
where it
gone
is.
into that house on King Road and done what had been done. This then started to lead everybody else,
Big ups
including
for the
myself, to
crime
believe the
circus.
police
I never
themselves
thought I'd ever say that.
didn't know. It seemed like they themselves hadn't got a clue about where to begin. Turns out, though, they had. It all happened pretty suddenly, all leading to one man. And that was Brian C stands for words I can't say right now, Kohberger, 28 years of age and a PhD student at the Department of Criminal Justice and Criminology at Washington State University, less than a 10-minute drive from the University of Idaho. Now, since Brian Kohberger's arrest,
Like at this point, the remaining expansions would have to be one I got on file 1, and then I'm assuming I have in this
that we do
run.
not know about this guy.
I know, I gotta go
See,
to the
Brian
Impact
wasn't
Crater.
much of a
Leave me alone.
presence throughout his life. He was always described as a quiet guy.
What do you think I'm doing,
Why is it
idiot?
always the quiet ones? Even when it's the loud ones, it's the quiet ones. He grew up in the Poconos, Pennsylvania, and he went to Mount Pleasant High School. He then went to DeSales University, a tiny private university in Penn again. Now, apparently, at one point he had a brief heroin addiction, but not a whole lot has kind of come out about that. But some said that he spent some time in rehab for a period. Don't really know much about it. Kind of like one of those, like, allegedly, apparently, friends said. A former professor at DeSales called him a brilliant student. In fact, that's one thing that will kind of come up again and again. Like, people would describe Brian Kohberger as highly intelligent.
Regarded?
Okay, so the smart, quiet ones, we gotta start rounding them up. He studied psychology, and then he later did his master's at DeSales University, studying criminal justice. His thesis? It involved questioning people about their thoughts and their feelings while they were committing a crime. I guess he did not want to question anymore. There was only so much theory he could learn about before he needed some real practical experience. While at DeSales, he even posted on the subreddit XCons, asking for participants with his research project, with questions such as, did you prepare for the crime before leaving home?
Oh,
And
didn't
how
we
did
see
you
another
leave the
video on
scene?
this guy?
Quite
I remember
literally
this
taking
one.
notes. Other students would say he was a normal, albeit quiet guy with a weird-ass stare. I mean, Manson lamps on this kid to the max. And yeah, awkward. Like they said, you know, hard to carry a conversation with. Like, talking to him, it's like pulling teeth. This guy. But of course, you know, everybody would say, I cannot imagine this guy committing one of the most disturbing crime acts in recent history. Though, I mean, who would say that? Yeah, I can imagine him going to a house and brutally murdering 4 people. During his time at DeSales, he studied under Dr. Catherine Ramsland, a well-renowned criminal psychologist who spent years interviewing and then writing a book about Dennis Rader, the BTK killer. So he would have known quite a lot about these kind of famous serial killers, taken, again, literal notes. And so, then after he graduated with his master's in the summer of 2022,
God damn it.
he upped sticks and he moved all the way over to the West Coast. He moved
I
to
gotta use this
Pullman,
glider twice.
Washington, and there
The
to
glider
do
physics
his,
just
do his
don't fucking
PhD
work, man.
in criminology. So he was there. While he was there, he apparently applied for an internship at the Pullman Police Department.
I'm sure speedrunners
He was
know how to
also a
cheese this.
teaching assistant and an assistant instructor for undergrads. A lot of PhD students tend to be, who are studying criminology, criminal justice, that sort of thing. Apparently,
no. Why didn't it let me jump?
As a TA, bit of a dick.
What?
Apparently, he would grade a lot of their assignments. He graded quite harshly. Was considered unapproachable. And it seems as his first semester began in October 2022, people said he was grand, other than, the undergrads who said, this guy kind of sucks. But other people said, he was fine, he was gregarious, he was kind of happy to chat, maybe a little bit less awkward than he had been back in PA. Other than that, kind of a regular ass dude. When it came to studying criminals though and classes, he was front and center. Teacher's pad was right there, middle of the class, taking notes. Now, other people who had interacted with him at this time, shortly before the murders, said he could. To the guys, he was fine. To women, again, bit of a dick. He could be very condescending towards women, would talk over them, that sort of thing. Now, apparently this kind of his hatred of women, which, wow. Apparently that stems from when he was in school, like in high school. He used to be a little bit fat, he was a little bit overweight, and he apparently was bullied by girls back in school, and he lost that over like one summer. But largely he was a normal guy. All that changed though in November 2022. So he was in Pullman, Washington, and obviously the murders happened in Moscow, Idaho, across state borders, but a 10-minute drive away. Both universities very, very close together. So what were Brian's links to Madison, Kaylee, Xana, and Ethan? None. He didn't know any of them personally at all. Like, they were in, Idaho, the University of Idaho. He was in Washington State, so it's not like they would have met through class or anything like that. Although apparently the student populations mingled quite a bit, again, as they were so close. Apparently Brian himself went to the University of Idaho a couple of times. He was seen at their student union there, but how he would have interacted with the four victims, not at all. It has been reported that he slid into one of the victims' DMs. Who that was, we don't know, hasn't been released. Although Kaylee Goncalves has always been kind of a subject of, rumors and stuff like that, that she was the main victim here. So he slid into her DMs, apparently messaging, "Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?" Ad nauseum. She never replied. Either she was like, no. Or it just went into, because, she wasn't following him, they would go into her message requests folder, which I didn't even realize was a thing until recently. But on Instagram, he allegedly followed Madison, Xana, and Kaylee. Didn't appear, though, that they had any clue who he was. Apparently, he had photos of one of the victims on his phone, too, likely the person whose DMs he was trying to slide into. Again, which one of the three women that was, we don't know, but likely Kaylee. Maybe. It seems like she had the most social media presence out of the three of them. And it seems like what he did was all planned out. The police would say that he had been in the area of King's Road, where the house was, over a dozen times before the murders. He was staking it out. He would drive around the area. He would drive into the street, park, watch the house. Now, that house, it was a party house. There was often student partying goings on, hijinks, student hijinks, all the time. But it's not like he was
fucking
seen at any of those
Hey,
parties
he's just
or
trying to
went
be
in,
hip with the kids, man.
but he would have, been able to watch it pretty easily. So, on
Ain't
the
nothing but a
night
bit of
of the
lingo.
murders, and this is early Sunday, November the 13th, everybody was at home in the house by 2 a.m. Xana and Ethan had been to a frat house party, Madison and Kaylee had been out at a bar, and the other two roommates home earlier. So by 2, everybody was back at home. At 2:42 a.m., Brian Kober, he left his house in Pullman, driving his car, a car he'd brought with him all the way from Pennsylvania, a white Hyundai Elantra. He left his house and he was driving south from Pullman Now, Moscow was east of Pullman, but he was driving south, and as he reached
might
the
take the
outskirts
elevator
of
back
Pullman,
to Magmar.
he turned off his phone.
See
He drove
if
that
I
way,
really did
not
get all the
directly
expansions
towards
there.
where he was going.
Oh
Why
man,
did he
the
take
dreaded.
scenic
You
route?
got one left, and you don't know which
he
one it
thought his phone
is.
was still tracking him. Maybe he wanted more time to think about what he was going to do. But he arrived in Moscow at 3:30 a.m. in his Hyundai Elantra. He then proceeded to drive past the house several times, drive up and down that road quite a few times, maybe trying to, I don't know, gather up his balls, thinking about what he was going to do, make sure there's nobody stirring in the house, but the house by this stage was dark. By 4 a.m., everybody in the house was asleep, except for Zana, who got a DoorDash delivery at about 4 a.m. And like, Brian would have been right outside the house at this point, possibly even making his way
So I got this one
into
too.
the house. He would have been watching as she opened the door to this food delivery guy. Then, Dylan Mortensen, who was one of the survivors of this house, and she slept on the second floor of the home, the same floor where Zana and Ethan slept. And she said around that time she heard noises on the third floor, the floor above her, where Kaylee and Madison were sleeping. She thought it was Kaylee, perhaps playing with the dog, directly above her. And then she heard somebody whisper, perhaps Kaylee, whisper something like, "There's someone here." Someone was in the house. Now, Zana was still awake at this time. Records show she was on TikTok till about 4:12 a.m. So it was possible, that Zana was the one who said it. Dylan, hearing this, she opened her door to try and peek out. Saw nothing, just pitch black darkness. Dylan went back to bed. Then she thought she heard somebody crying. She thought she heard somebody crying and then a male voice say, "It's okay, I'm going to help you." Dylan opened her door for a second time. This time, again, only darkness and silence. Dylan then, soon after, she opened her door for a third time, and this time she saw a figure in the darkness. She saw a male figure dressed in black with a mask covering the mouth and the nose, walking towards her. Now she just stood there, frozen in shock, and this guy just walked straight by her and out the sliding glass door into the night. Dylan then locked herself in her bedroom. Brian, he then left the area at high speed and his phone would reconnect outside of town. Hours later, he came back. At 9 a.m., phone records would show his phone tracked him from Pullman back to Moscow, and he was on the road. He was on Kings Road, and again parked up outside their house. Why? Was he waiting for the show to begin, for police and everything? Now, the bodies hadn't been discovered, the victims hadn't been discovered by this time. They wouldn't be discovered for another 3 hours. So he was watching the house just there.
Leave him alone, guys.
In what he had done. Or
he's got a way with words, just like me.
He had forgotten something. Regardless, it doesn't seem like he went back inside. Then, approximately 3 hours later, Madison, Kaylee, Zana, and Ethan were found in the house. And Brian, he went about his normal routine, classes, and all that. And he would bring up the murderers.
Sounds like the doctor.
Neighbors.
You know what he kind of does?
Oh, yeah, you hear about
I'm
those
going
murders?
to eat this.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy
Weird
this.
that happened, right? I wonder if they'll catch the guy who did it. Seems like it was a crime of passion.
I always thought the
to
doctor
me,
kind of sounded like Frank.
Staring at you with the Manson.
Maybe that's where the appeal comes.
Others would say, though, he became a lot more quieter. He became a lot more, tired. Seemed like he was having a lot of sleepless nights after the 13th of November. A week after his murders, due to his car being spotted on CCTV, police asked folk to be on the lookout for a white Hyundai Elantra, and nearby police departments to do the same.
Hours worth of security video from that nearby gas station to assist in the investigation.
The white Elantra seen on CCTV around the time of the murders, it didn't have a front license plate, which was required by both Idaho and Washington, but not required by Pennsylvania. Washington State University police found they had 4 white Hyundai Elantras on their campus, one of which brought them to Brian Kohlberger. An officer walked up to the car, had a look at it, he scanned the license plate, which brought up then Brian Kohlberger's license and registration, and he saw a picture of Brian Kohlberger. Now, Dylan Mortensen would tell the police the person she saw, the figure she saw during those dark hours, he was about 5'10", was athletic build.
Is the real reason why this guy was recommended to me?
Because of the mask,
the voice.
One thing she said was he had bushy eyebrows. So the Washington State University police officer saw this car doesn't have a front license plate, and that the ID looks like a guy who has bushy eyebrows. The police then started looking into him. They got his phone records, seeing him as he became, pretty quickly a person of interest. And then the phone records showed that he'd been in the location of King's Road approximately 12 times, over 12 times, in the months leading up to the murders. Every time except for one, it was very late in the evening or very early in the morning when little to no people would have been around. He could have waited there staring at the house as much to his heart's content. And then with the holidays coming up, Brian wanted to spend it back at home with the fam back in Pennsylvania. So his father flew over to Washington, and together, Brian and his dad, they would make the road trip back from Washington to Pennsylvania. And in Indiana,
I'm gonna have to retrace my fucking steps for this last one. Alright, got that.
Hello, how you doing? How y'all doing today? Good, good. Take a look at your driver's license real quick if I could. See, he's right up on that van, man.
The storage cavern? But I thought,
on the back end of that
I would have done that one.
Over for tailgating. Is this your car? Okay, cool. Where are you headed?
Well, we're coming from WSU, and
what's WSU? So we're okay. I'm having a hard time hearing you because of the traffic. So you're coming from Washington State University, and you're going where? Oh,
yeah, this is the one that pissed me off, but I eventually got it. Definitely got that one.
Hours, days. Okay.
Now, by this stage, the FBI, they were tracking him. He was a key person of interest in this case. They were tracking him as he made his way across America. But when he was pulled over, that had nothing to do with the FBI's, interest in him. There was kind of some rumors about that. It wasn't. Indiana police pulled him over simply because he was following another car too closely. They actually pulled him over twice. And so the final piece of the puzzle was what Brian had left behind in that house during that horrific attack. A tan leather knife sheath. He had left it on the bed, on Madison and Kaylee's bed, beside Madison's body. And on that knife sheet was a button, for clasping it. A man's DNA was found on that button. Brian likely realized he had left it behind. After the attack, maybe he'd been in such a daze, he'd left behind. The next morning when he went back, maybe he was thinking, he was in the car, looking at the house to see if anybody had awoken, if the police were alerted yet. He was probably sitting there, humming and hawing. Shit, should I go back in and get it? Shit, he didn't. And it's a good thing he didn't. On December 27th, with officers following him all the way to his house in Pennsylvania, to the Koberger family home, they searched through the trash outside his house and they sent some of it back to Idaho to the state lab to be DNA tested. And Ryan Koberger's DNA from his house in Pennsylvania to that knife sheet
led them to Pennsylvania, near thousands of miles across the country. That's where they found Brian Christopher Koberger, the 28-year-old, whose connection to the Palouse here and to this area seems to be that he's a criminology program student. He's a graduate student in the criminology program at Washington State University. There wasn't a whole lot of information, as I said, because of that, but there's a lot of things we do not know. Like, when did Koberger become a suspect? How long have they been tracking him? What made this arrest possible today? And there were even questions of a motive, but again, none of that information was provided today. When asked if there was anyone else possibly involved in this case, Chief Fry said, "We have an individual in custody who committed these horrible crimes."
Brian Koberger was arrested at his family home in Albrightsville, Pennsylvania on the 30th of December. He was arrested in the dead of night. Brian Koberger was, quote, wearing latex medical type gloves and apparently was taking his personal trash and putting it into separate Ziploc baggies.
That's not suspicious at all, man.
Presumably, he knew they might be tracking him after, maybe after his DNA, so he didn't want to leave any trace of it behind. He would have known his knife sheath had been found, which would have had his DNA on it, and I guess he knew they'd be tracking him down. he was charged with 4 counts of first-degree murder and a burglary charge. Since search warrants were carried out on the Kohberger home, over 70 items seized, including black clothing, a gun, some other items including a knife. Brian has not yet entered a plea, but according to his lawyer, he is eager to be exonerated. Good luck to him on that one. Psych, not really. He will not appear in court until June 2023, when he will enter
that's coming
his
up.
plea.
Good luck, I guess.
The owner of that
You got
house
an
at
uphill battle ahead of
1122
you.
Kings Road, they donated the house to the university, and that house will now be demolished. So what is Brian Kohberger up to now? Well, in prison, not a whole lot. He's a vegan, so he eats his rice and beans. He's pretty quiet, keeps to himself. No surprise there. And most recently, the Idaho State Senate brought back firing squad, execution by firing squad. So that's something that Brian, obviously depends on how the trial goes, which who knows. But that could be something he'll have to look forward to. Give him the blindfold and a cigarette. Go on, up you get against the wall. And apparently in prison, Brian is obsessed with himself. Really, he watches all the news he can about himself and the case and the goings on. He's mad
What's
about
wrong with that?
mad to learn about what he allegedly did. Wink, wink.
But you want to keep up to date
Trying to
with
get
what
all the news
the people
coverage
are
he can
thinking
get his
about you?
filthy little hands on. Well, and of course, you know, his lawyer said he's an innocent man. He's eager to go to trial so he can be proven guilty, innocent. So, slip there. You know, so maybe he's oh, geez, this is news to me. Now, with the release of these search warrants, there's much more speculation, as to be expected in a case like this. See, one thing interesting is that the search warrants for Tiki Taki, Tindy, and Google for Brian and the Tree Women, but not Ethan, go back to January 2021, which is, as I'm sure you can count, almost 2 years before the attack. So like, why go back, you know, that far? Did he meet them on a trip to the area before he moved there? Is that why he moved to the area? Or are the police just making sure, you know, they have their ducks in a row and they don't miss anything? But it has led to rumors that, oh, he knew his victims a long time before. You know, they definitely didn't know him, or it doesn't seem they did, but he knew them, and maybe they had some interaction that they never even thought of, but was a big deal to him and set him
There's
off.
supposed to be a hole down here.
I mean, the reason
So
he did this seems to be,
I could have sworn I got this
as
one
we've seen
already.
before, he was a psycho. He had wanted to kill someone for a long time, had fantasized about it, always questioned about it, you know, like in his research paper. Oh, what's going through your mind when you're doing these horrific acts? Oh yeah, you know, under the guise of I'm just a psychology student, so yeah, tell me more. Yeah, tell me more. He was probably fascinated with the idea of killing another human being. Why did he pick them? I don't know. Nobody knows. It seemed like he was messaging one of them. Maybe he just randomly stumbled across them. How and why he picked them. It doesn't seem they ever interacted in person. Completely random. But how he linked the Instagram to their actual house, he probably seen it in videos or something. I don't know. Maybe he just became obsessed
Wait, did I
with
go in
someone, one of his
circles?
victims, who didn't know
No,
he
I
even
didn't.
existed.
Did I?
And he went by their place again and again and again and again until one day he had to go inside. He just had to. He needed to know what it actually felt like to do what he had studied for years. And why didn't he kill the 2 survivors, Dylan and Bethany? Maybe he was in a daze after what he had already did. Maybe he didn't even know they were there. Who knows? Brian ain't saying. Yet, you know, with all the planning and thought he must have put into this, he did a pretty bad job, to be honest. I mean, one, leaving the sheath there.
That's why it's Manny.
Not doing
I'm a bit
very good
late.
job of
Celebrate.
hiding his
Just
own
want to wish
physical
you and
appearance
everyone
with
in
just,
chat a
like,
happy Easter.
a mask
Thank you, man.
on, a tree, the phone switching thing, or what? Just leave your phone. Like, folks, if you're ever going to commit a crime, don't. But if you ever do, leave your phone at home, because switching it off kind of looks just as bad as if you'd actually been there. And then, I mean, he even went back the next day with his phone, and then also driving his own car to the crime scene. I mean, for somebody who had studied this for years, done their undergrad, their masters, and now PhD in criminology, criminal justice, all this kind of stuff, studied, you know, under people who had interviewed serial killers. He did a really poor job on it. But it seems that Brian Kohberger was only interested in what these people did, not how they got caught. And then he had to do it to 4 incredible young students. You know, he only read the chapters on the killing, not on the catch. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate being here with me, watching this whole video. It really does, as always, guys. It means a lot to me that you're here. And yeah, we'll see you in the next video in a couple of days. But until then, please take care of each other and yourselves, because I love you. Mike out.
I don't even know you, man. We don't even sit at the same lunch table. Alright, Peaches positive video. Fucking circus time. Da, 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 da.
What? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Do you think we haven't been listening to everything you guys have been saying in here? Are you that stupid, really?
I'm gonna see if they can do anything. I'm gonna talk to the detective.
About what?
I'm gonna see. Cause I'm not going to prison. I'm not going to jail. I'm telling you, I'm gonna see if they can, and I will tell her too, I will fucking die before I go. And I will see if she will do anything besides that.
They can't do.
All you can do is try. All you can do. That's all I can do. I think I want to see my sister do it and go through this. Mom's sister. Don't. Hell, Charlie's got a baby on the way. I don't even want to see that.
I'm backtracking. God damn it.
I had so much to live for. Now I have nothing. I've showed nothing.
What is this one anyway? I didn't even read the title. Primary Confessions. Amber Wright, Charlie Ellie, Kyle Hooper, Justin Soto. When is the clown gonna come up? Context: group of friends are involved in murder of one of the girls of the ex-boyfriend. They've all been interrogated. Are now debriefing. I think Explore With Us covered this. Yeah. There's only so many crooks in the world, Jay Frosty. Strange as it may be to say. A lot of crossover in the crime world. Or the crime coverage world.
They need everything. I told her where the gun is. I told her it's in the house under in the tube, the air conditioning
Did
tube.
I get this one? I even got that one! Which one am I missing?
Everything. We're
gonna go like on a scavenger tour throughout the world, man.
She said, she's like, listen, right now I'm gonna give you your last chance. Any little detail or big detail you left out, anything. And tell me now this is your chance, because all I can do is try helping you. I can't, because once I think you're lying, I will walk out of this room and I will not help you. She said, you tell me the truth and all I can, and straight the truth.
Yeah, an Easter egg hunt for fucking missiles.
I want to know what's gonna happen to me. I want to know what's gonna happen to me
I like how IGN has a little checklist. I should have been using that one the whole time.
Oh, okay, so she's out there. Yeah, I was just out there and whatever. I told her that somebody would be out. Oh, I was just out there.
Log in! I'm not logging in, IGN. Oh, I gotta log in to do the checklist. Thank you, IGN. I'm trying to go through all these over again mentally in my head. Every one I'm looking at, I'm like, yeah, I went and got that one already. So how am I still missing one?
Let me know what she needs so that we can.
No, I didn't just praise IGN because they make you sign in to do a checklist. That's not praiseworthy.
Which one? Put this up.
Maybe you'll tell me more stuff.
Every single one I'm looking at, I'm like, damn, I already got this one.
You told him everything?
There's nothing. Did I tell you they're taking me away?
No, they are.
Oh, no.
No, she didn't say that.
Love you, Mom.
Love you too.
Wait, Ruined Shrine? No way. Hold up, I'm about to be pissed. No, wait, I did get that one. I was about to say, that did not look familiar to me. One of them just sounds like something that's the thing, don't you fucking hate that? When it's something you're not even sure if you've done yet or not?
Are they gonna let you from?
I don't know.
I'm sure I did that. But I had another save file, so it could have been the other save file. Got the one in the tower, got the one in the ice, got the spider ball one.
She don't need to know this.
She does know they were talking to her a little bit. I don't know what they told her.
Yeah, but the detective would not tell your mom this right now. That's not their job. Their job is to get to the bottom of it. That's why they sent me.
Wait a minute. No way is it the one in the lab where you have to go up and do the maze? I could have sworn I did do that one.
She said you have to, because she's a mom herself.
It can't be any of the mine ones, because I went through every single one of the mines. Now, I know I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
She would probably do anything to help.
Every single mine one was collected. Ah, yes.
You need to talk to her too, Mom. Because I don't want to go. And I won't go. I won't.
Yeah, I lost her glue.
It's not good for me.
Got torched and started early? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna try the lab again for the 9th time.
Take everything back. Amber even told me she was like, I asked Charlie if we should just tell him to go back now. But they didn't. They just let him keep on coming. And I didn't want to do it.
You shouldn't have did it. You should have came home. You and Amber should have came home.
I know. Either way, I know I'm getting time. Either way.
There's one in the frigate where you have to use a super missile, but I am doubtful if it is that one. How could I have missed that one? Watch it be that one.
just don't know what to do. I decided to, I was like, I can't do this no more. I've been sitting in here. And they know we're lying. They know it. They're not dumb. I'm gonna just come out with it. I'm gonna get everything done with it. And I just want it all done. So I told her. Because she kept on telling me, she's like, remember now, we interviewed. Now we interviewed other people too. So I don't know what they could have said. So I was like, I might as well just come clean, get it out in the open. I had to. I had no choice. The more I would have lied, the worse it would have been. That's what I'm saying now.
Now, was it 30 or 45 minutes? Like, at least be consistent.
I wish I had money. I'd go get Roy right now. Just...
What do you mean, don't get them started? I have nothing more to say on the matter. It has been thoroughly discussed. Any further talk on this matter will have to be escalated to my lawyer and my other legal representatives. I'm autistically going through each missile one by one, trying to determine which one it could be. I got those two. And Zeldish told me to get that one. I got that one. And I got that one. And I did the laser, and I even double-checked the laser. There's no more in the mines. I have determined that officially. I got the one in the chamber access, got the one in the frost cave with the stalactite. The first one that I've not double-checked thoroughly is the one in the fucking lab, where I gotta go on that maze.
Because he told me he was gonna go home.
I'm gonna be pissed if it's that one, because that one's like right in front of your fucking face. How could I have missed that? Was I flexing on the guy too much? Probably. A lot of good that did.
But he, I don't know, man. The kid's sick and twisted, man. I don't know what to do.
Sort of did the same ding dinger. Oh yeah, you got 100%, didn't you? So was this like your fucking the last bits of your playthrough too? Like, oh my god, what the hell? Which one is it? Which one could it be? You still haven't told me.
You go home so bad. I want this day to be over.
But did you feel like you had did one, but you actually didn't? But it's like the game is gaslighting you. There needs to be a... I'm gonna have a DSP era complaint. They should have added a checklist that told you how many expansions in each area you actually have, so you weren't running around like an idiot wondering where to go. They don't even have to give you hints on where they are. Just like tell me I got like 8 out of 9 so that I know the last one is in that area. I didn't let down Jesus. What Fred doesn't know can't hurt him. They put a marker for the missiles you got on the map, it'd be easier. See, man, give me a marker, and I'd be able to work this out, process of elimination. I'm trying to do process of elimination, but I got my fucking schizo head to think, to work with. Not think of, work with. That's already problemo number 1. Doesn't help when you got multiple save files. Alright, did I do it on this playthrough? Did I do it on that playthrough? Which one did I do it on? Oh, did I not actually do this one already? I gotta go do it again? Be like that sometimes. I'm trying to get to the one that's an elevated track. I tested the one that was in here. I already got this one. I tested it. You know what I mean. Is it like that in Fusion too? Christ, man. Why don't the lights ever come back on here? Added difficulty for no reason.
I didn't know I was seeing. I didn't even see you.
Can I have mom come out?
I had to. They knew we were lying. They knew it the whole damn time. So we interviewed. We interviewed.
Now make sure you get everything in this area on the first go around. You're gonna hate backtracking here.
Is that your mom's purse?
Yeah.
Can you give your mom this?
Is she leaving?
No, absolutely.
So we've interviewed Amber, Charlie, and now you can't now. I know you're lying to me. I know all of y'all are lying to me. And now we cannot help you unless you tell me.
Oh, yeah, you're telling me, thank God they aren't mandatory.
The whole story.
I'd lose my mind and DSP would lose his head.
I told her every detail. I was like, what did he tell you?
What's up, Deadler? Not that Deadler. No, this is not the guy. I'm trying to find one final missile expansion in this game.
Exactly what she said to me.
Yeah, they made me so.
And we got true crime in the background, but it is not the guy.
I had no choice.
I didn't clean up anything.
Just like how you're not that Deller, but the other Deller.
I was like, no, I've been in my room.
That's what I told him.
That's what, and I'm like, me and Amber had been in the room. We didn't see blood. We didn't see anything. No, I told her that she knows I cleaned it.
Well, I told her that too.
Which one had you confused, Zerglue? Like, what was the last one you found?
I told her every single detail that I know, and I don't know about the bleach situation. They kept on asking me.
They kept asking me where the bleach came from. I was like, I don't know. She's like, you're lying to me. I was like, I really don't know where the bleach came
Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay. It's possibly in here. Possibly. But I can't wait for it to not be.
She was like, that you must know what I can say is girls. I wanted to talk to my mother-in-law. She's like, that is cool.
Hey, listen. I can talk to the detective. Listen, she's got kids of her own. She's a mom. Alright. That's why mom went up there right now. She's up there.
Forget where exactly.
No, Mom, she asked me if Mom knew, and I told her no. She asked me if Mom knew the truth, and I told her no.
Yeah, I know. And I was the one who had to break into her. How do you think that makes me feel?
Oh, God.
There's like a little track here. And I already got it. I can see it from here.
You were the wing up lower down there.
God damn it. Useless backtracking.
She kept asking me how we got jobs.
You have to look for several. Alright, so it's not in there, not in there. I got that one.
There was gunshots and he ran and then they caught him.
You know what it could be too? You get one on a playthrough, but then you die and like you forget you die. You rage quit and try to go back. You thought you already got it, but you didn't actually get it.
She was like, I just didn't put him in the job in the bathroom. I was like, I didn't go in there. I stayed in the room after I seen it. I didn't want to see it.
I'm sorry, guys.
He's not gonna wait for me.
I'm sorry, guys. Listen, I'm trying to get. I'm gonna try to get as much help from her as much as possible. That's why when she said to me, she said,
Did anyone ask for a lawyer?
Huh?
Did anyone ask for a lawyer?
You can't. Who's got money for a lawyer or an attorney?
Oh man, we're finally outside.
I can't appoint one to you But what's the sense of having? One's gonna get appointed to you anyways. When you go.
Big scrumbles for the long video. I don't want to go to jail, man.
What's the point?
Oh, you know what they say: do the crime, doing the time.
The only thing we can do is have a lawyer and put everything on mic. That's the only thing we have.
Did nothing wrong.
She was like, what is like Mike? Listen, she's like,
Mike is a, you know that?
She's like, why'd you do it? I was like, I was scared. She was like, why you what? She's like, why'd you do it? I was like, I don't know, I was scared. And she was like, he didn't threaten you before that, did he? And I was like, no.
That's how Phil's gonna be with the JCS videos. He's not gonna watch those, man. But if he did, that'd be his take. Oh yeah, they should have done the crime if they didn't want to go to jail, right?
Like, yeah,
Thank you, Phil. Thank you for the commentary.
I was like, I was scared.
Only the shooter requested a lawyer? Man, that's a mistake.
And I was afraid that if I didn't do that with Amber, then he would.
You know what? The clown hasn't even popped up. Does the clown not appear in this video? I was waiting for the clown to begin the intro. Oh, he is a clown, so maybe he pops up halfway through. Alright, welcome to another crime circus.
They took her phone, she had no way to contact my dad.
The clown is here, and he's ready to clown it up, I guess.
This side. He's sitting there the whole fucking time. I can't do that.
Oh, you think just part one? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, I'm back in here. I backtracked around the whole lab.
I didn't see the body. I didn't
It's not in
see
here.
any blood. I stayed in my room.
I'm just gonna have to physically go to each location to verify my own insanity. Now, there was a spider ball track here.
And now we're all going down for what Mike did.
Oh wait, no, it's the next room.
That's what I'm saying. Make it possible. See, y'all can have it. I helped with the body.
I helped with it. I got him down there. I go up to me, she's like, where was the blood out?
Do they all basically, you know, sell out each other? That's what I'm expecting. Betrayal! Betrayed me.
I just said that we stayed in my room the whole fucking time, like they told us not to come out. Mike kept telling us, don't come out.
Melt the ice on top of the building.
Whatever they ask you,
which one is this? This is Ice Ruins West. That's the power bomb. I've already got it.
I know, but whatever.
Trying to go back to Ice Ruins
you tell
East.
the truth and nothing but the truth. Understand me? Because the only way this detective can help us if you say the fucking truth. Because we didn't
There were two in Ice Ruins East.
We didn't pull the trigger. I didn't, like...
You didn't hit the kid or nothing. That's what I'm saying.
But we're still gone now.
I got the one in the tower. Can't see it anymore.
This point, I can't
The
even say.
detective that's been, like...
There's this one coming up that I pretty clearly got.
He was like, well, I can't
Turn
tell you
around.
what's gonna happen.
Bam.
I was
I already
like,
got.
I'm pregnant, I'm married, and I'm supposed to have a kid in jail. He's like, well, we'll figure that out when the time comes.
Okay, this room's next. There's supposed to be two in here. I'm pretty sure I did these two when I was racing Phil, but maybe I died and it didn't count.
I need this detective to come in here and I need to talk to her.
She's not gonna talk to you with all of us.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
the first one was this way.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I got that while I was running around.
And
then there was a second one
I'm hungry.
right here. Oh, well, I gotta go up.
What's gonna happen? What's going on? Because I hate sitting here.
What's gonna happen? Are we all getting arrested?
I hate sitting here not knowing what's gonna happen. I hate it.
This one I feel like I did get.
I'll tell you what.
Watch it be this one.
Me that I'm going in handcuffs. I'm not going.
Yeah, they're gonna say that we're all going in.
Huh?
They're gonna say we're all going in.
No other area?
If
it's supposed to be hidden in that little alcove. Yep, I got it.
Murder an innocent kid.
An innocent kid? No, he's not innocent. No, that kid's been talking about shooting us, and he's been...
Nobody told her that. Nobody told her.
I'll tell her when she goes back here.
Man, we really are on an Easter egg hunt here.
Yeah, imagine how my family is gonna feel. Already does hate us.
She's not gonna hate us, she just said that...
I need my mom and mom here. I'm scared.
Let me get back to Macmore.
Listen.
I'm not gonna be able to say Joey's gonna leave me.
No, listen. You put this detective in here and we're all three gonna talk to him. You understand me? We're all three gonna sit here and tell them the same thing because it's all out in the open now.
Yeah.
And we did not kill an innocent kid because this kid is not innocent.
Let me look at the guide again.
So beyond nothing. And I told her he threatened to burn my house, to kill my family. I told him that.
What'd she say?
Because she never told me. That's why she didn't tell me it was an innocent kid. That's why. So, when did she tell you this?
When she pulled me in the room next door.
And right before I was coming out,
right before I walked back.
I haven't seen nobody since the first time I've seen anybody is right now.
Same here. Same here.
I haven't seen you guys been with each other more than I've seen you.
No.
Okay. At this point, it's either in the overworld or the ruins, because every other place I've physically been to, and I've determined that it's not there. At this point, it might just be in the frigate, or I had to use a fucking super missile. But that one, how could I have missed that one the first time? Because I remember it so vividly.
I wish you would have said, Seth, go back.
Wasn't I behind? I died once, and I had to do the frigate again. I guess it's possible I could have missed the frigate one on the second time around if I was rushing through. But holy shit, I gotta go back to the frigate.
She kept asking me where the body is. They're like, do you know where the body is?
It's not in Magmore, there's only like 3 here, and I've already gone home.
No, that's why you tell her in the fucking rock quarry. And it's in the quarry over by Gander Mountain.
No.
Because that's where he said he put it.
And she was like, was there a fire at any point in time? And I was like, yeah, sometime late at night, there's a fire. I said that I peeked out the window because I was scared to do anything else. And she was like, did you put any wood on it? Did you put any of his stuff on it? Did you throw anything in it? And I was like, no, because I didn't.
I know, I told him that too. I never said
she was like, you're lying to me. I was like, I didn't put anything.
Maybe Kirby's more my speed. I mean, I did beat the secret boss that he lost to.
Like, they would say, you're lying, and you helped in this, you helped in that. No, I didn't.
They're gonna do that to you to make you cry, to make you say shit.
Ah, yes, the overworld. My favorite location in the Metroid series of games.
You didn't do nothing on it. It was me, Rose, and Mike that started throwing wood on that fire shed. There was none of that come out of my mouth. And if she's got that doubt, I will tell her that it was wrong because I did not say that. Because I didn't.
I mean, all you did was sit in my fucking room. And she was like, where did you put the body? I was like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. And then she was like, after the fire, what did you put the body in?
You tell him every fucking detail. You don't tell him you don't know. You tell him every.
I'm gonna rewind like an amount of time.
There was none of that come out of my mouth. And if she's got that doubt, I will tell her that it was wrong because I did not say that. Because I didn't.
I mean, all you did was sit in my fucking room. And then she was like, where did you put the body? I was like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. And then she was like, after the fire, what did he put the body in?
You tell him every fucking detail. You don't tell him you don't know. You tell him every fucking detail.
No, they didn't ask me that. They kept asking me, well, where's the body? Where's the body? I don't fucking know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. She didn't really know where because Mike didn't tell her where.
What do you mean?
How's
like,
that gout, Phil?
Where's
How's
that
that
now?
gout? How's that gout, Phil?
I kept on telling
Oh
you.
yeah, why don't you
where
say
it was
what you
like
want
a
to say?
No.
Why you eat so much fast food, yo?
This is why I hate this shit, man.
Listen.
Nobody likes to fucking this.
Listen. And then she was like, where's it at now? And I was like, Mike was
Okay,
talking about
I've stumbled across all of them. I feel like I've walked past them, even if I haven't directly gone out of my way to go back and backtrack and go to where they might be. The only one I haven't backtracked for, like I haven't directly gone after to go look for, is the one in the frigate, and I really don't want to go back there.
I didn't know there was a rock quarry.
We're gonna have to.
Fucking gander.
Watch it be that one though.
Who cracked first?
I did. I had to.
I cracked last. Well, obviously, you guys have a whole different.
You think that's the one? I'm thinking about it because I did die while I was racing DSP. I died and lost an hour of progress, but I closed the lead in 20 minutes because I sped ran the frigate. But that in turn could I guess I could see how I could have missed the super missile the second time. The super missile fucking door to get the missile expansion.
See, that's why I said I need to talk to her.
Prototype? I know of it. I know a fan of Prototype. What?
I'm trying not to cry and trying not to cry, and I finally just buzzed.
Ah, yes, I know a fan of the Prototype series. Did Ann die? He went and started the anime night. Don't ask how I know that.
She didn't take a picture of all my piercings. She only took a picture of my tattoos and then cotton swabbed me. She took a picture of my face, my tattoos, my piercings, did the cotton swabs. Yeah, she took pictures of tattoos.
Wait. No, I want the fucking frigate, not the temple.
I want to go home.
There we go.
Fuck! Fucked it up again.
Yeah, I ate since yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Same here.
My game going through this shit. Oh,
If you didn't know about the glitch and which one it was, you literally follow a guide and whatnot and still miss one. Yeah, I think that's how it worked for the original version.
I'm always stuck carrying it off.
No, because he thinks nobody knows where he's at. But
he kept saying he was going to Lakewood.
Oh yeah, he's going to Lakewood. Right now. He's there right now with his cousin.
She asked me what all James
come on, get me back to that
frigate. I really don't know what all James knows about it.
Come on.
And is that the truth?
Yeah, I really don't know what he knows
Now wait
about
a minute. How come I can't get back there
Me
easy?
and her walked up to Chris's house whenever James first got
Games
there.
bugged me in.
So whatever they talked about and was said, we don't know about.
You tell him what time you went there and what time James got there. If she asks you again.
Alright, I need to make this quick. I think it's like midway through the ship.
I want my Uncle Robbie here right now because he's the only one that can help me.
You guys are lucky you have someone.
Oh, believe me. If
Enemies are negligible, at least. None of the enemies in the frigate are an annoyance.
How can we get a hold of him? I kept saying I wanted to get a hold of my mother-in-law, but she's
They won't let you get your phone. They won't even let my mom have her phone.
And your mom doesn't have his number memorized, does she?
Who?
Oh,
No, because
At least we get to hear the friggin' music again.
No.
I feel at peace.
Yeah,
Ah,
it don't
yes.
matter. We have no
Where
phone.
do I go? Oh.
he said, well, I'm gonna find out, and I'll call her and explain everything. I was like, I need to call her. I need to text her. She's in school. And he goes, do you feel bad or good about this?
It better not be this one.
I was like, I feel bad.
A lot of time I fucking wasted looking
She was like,
this
so
fucking
Aaron,
missile.
Why'd you go along with
Who
it?
even needs
Was
this
it
many
because
missiles
he was
anyway?
mad at
Samus
him?
Aran?
I was like,
The fuck?
he hit me.
Life isn't
He
that
almost
serious.
gave me an STD.
What are you, some kind of bounty hunter?
Cheated on
You
me.
think you
He turned my friends against me.
Yeah, I told her I was mad because I was like, I'm mad because he hit my sister. He slept. He was in the same
This
bed
kid sounds
with
choked
my
up.
girl, with my with this girl that I love.
just don't
and
murder
everything
people.
else, and I kept on telling her. And
You won't have to
she's
deal with
like,
this.
yeah.
Alright,
She
is
didn't
here it
really ask
is.
me how I felt because they already knew how I felt.
It's here, right?
And then
It's one of these. Possibly. Three.
I feel completely, and I don't feel bad about this.
I do because I didn't even know.
Or was it on the
I
first floor
said
of
I
that?
do because I don't even know him. All I know is all of his birthday.
And he deserved it. But he don't deserve to have us put down like this.
I already got it? Oh my lord.
This would have never
You gaslit me.
if it wasn't for Mike.
For Mike.
We're in this because of him. How do you tell somebody you love them? And
Shit,
you
I'm
never
fucking
make
lost. I
them
don't know which
hurt
one. I don't know which one it can
and then you
be.
do this.
They really don't have a
And
system
then
for you
on
to
top
know
of
which
that,
ones
you
you've
say,
gotten
I'm not
already.
gonna tell anyone I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm fucking zonked. I don't know which one it is.
First he starts off as, baby girl, I'd never hurt you. I'm in love with you. I'd never leave you. If anything, I'd die for
I've
you.
literally
And he goes, "You fucking
backtracked
say
to
it, and
all
I'll
of
come back and I'll
them,
shoot
and even
all
the
of
ones
you."
I haven't backtracked
How do
to.
you
I got
say
like
that to somebody?
I got the memory. I was like, yeah, I remember I got that one already.
Obviously. All he kept saying to me is, if you bust, I'm gonna come back and kill you. Huh? We busted.
He said that. He never said that to me.
We busted. Now it's time to leave.
I don't know.
I'm scared.
He knows I don't care.
I'm not scared about Mike. I'm scared what's gonna happen now.
Time to make a list. That's what I've been doing.
I am too.
Because I'm actually going to
racking my mind.
jail. And then an actual prison is not like juvenile.
How can I be this lost, you guys? It doesn't make any sense. You still haven't told me.
You can't, you're 15.
Yep, they can trial me as an adult because I actually.
They can try all schools as an adult because we both took part in it.
No, because I'm
They can't try you as an adult. They can try someone 16 as an adult.
No, they
I
can
thought the
trial a
doors would
10-year-old as an
respawn.
adult.
Depending on what he's done.
But see.
No, but I guess in that
Yeah,
specific
actually,
case, they don't
might
respawn
try
to let you know
me.
you've already gotten it.
I don't even want to talk about this.
I want to know what's gonna happen.
That's what I want to know. I'm scared, man. If they ask you, do not slip up one detail.
Do not slip up one detail.
I haven't ate since 3 o'clock yesterday. I haven't
Right,
eaten
Ian.
since yesterday. Like,
Me too.
and all I ate was like one bite of cubes. That's all I had. It was a fucking like 4 bites out of the whole thing.
Well, fuck. The adventure continues, I guess.
Last thing I had was the raviolis last night.
I didn't have anything but that cube steak. I didn't have anything else to eat.
hate sitting here waiting. I hate it. I want to know what they're doing.
I want to know what's
I wonder if they're talking about Rouge.
Well, what they're saying to Rouge. Well, Rouge is 22.
Oh, we already know he's trial.
I'm 18. We already know that one too.
She asked me what's going on, and I said, well, you and your daughter and I are possibly going down for murder. She's like,
her? You said your mom?
My mom said, basically, your daughter and I
Go find it, guys. We just need to persevere. All that good shit.
She started crying. Yeah. How do you think I feel being the one down to
Did you say me? That I was going to be going down to?
No.
You better get it.
Just to double check. It is not this one.
I even told her, I said, I'm emotionless. I have no emotion.
Who did they let go out and smoke a cigarette?
Roach. They took mine.
And this shit obviously means I did get that one at the end of the last segment.
One of the detectives came in there and said, how old are you? I said, I'm 16.
That one was acquired.
I said, you have secrets on you? I said, yes, sir. He said, well, you can't have those. You're under the age of 18. I was like, all right. You're going to throw them out.
How many did you have?
I only have one. Still.
Ah! I backtracked. I blame society.
I don't feel bad about it.
Wouldn't it have been crazy if it was this one? Now we're just gonna cope about, oh, what if it's this one? What if it's that one? What if it's this one? What if it is that one? What if it's all of them?
I wanted to call, like, my mom and everything, and the police officer, he was like, who have you called? I was like, only Chris, and he didn't answer.
I wonder how fucking 100% speedrunners do this. How do they keep a mental checklist of what they've got and haven't got? Like, I wouldn't be able to do this shit speedrunning, but apparently this is like one of the best games to speedrun, dude. I mean, come on.
And somehow Chris is getting pulled into it.
I got both of the ones in the Dynamo.
How is Chris getting
I got the one in the Watery
picture
Hall
of
and
him
the Watery Hall
on the
Access, which
computer
is
that
right here.
the detective that was with me.
What papers?
He had papers and showed me a picture of everybody that I was talking about and shit.
They're not just having actual. You know what? They might. I'm overthinking it because I'm thinking right now, and I really shouldn't be.
And there's pictures of
Of who?
you, me, Mike, and Seth. What about Roach and Chris? They were, and Chris has nothing to do about it with it.
I'm talking about the pictures. What's all the pictures they have?
That's the
I checked the one in the training chamber access already.
Showed me, but when he lifted up a stack of papers, I swore I saw Chris.
There's the one in the ruined fountain collected.
Chris is not in this. Because all I said was you two went up to Chris's house Monday. Was that one?
Those aren't casting couches.
Y'all were there all day until y'all went to my house.
This is a family. This is a family channel, guys.
Y'all were back at Charlie's for like 15, 20 minutes.
Got that one. Got the one in the fucking tree for some reason. Got the one up there.
And that's when Chris
There were two in the ruined shrine, but I thought I already got the one that was there. And the other one that was there, I thought I already got it too. But it's the first time for everything.
No, I'm just talking
Ghosts
about
are gonna pop up.
yesterday.
Maybe? No?
Chris kept
Yes.
touching me, you good? Oh. You and Amber need to get out of that house now.
Ow.
Thinking it was so if we would just
So here was the first one, and then there was one more. I think it was actually to this side.
Came in and said, I said something.
What did y'all recently tell that fucking detective?
I stepped his up.
Who was this one? I got that one too.
Mom walked away. I know I can walk down in the house, knocked on the door, asking for me. So we let him in the house to talk. We were sitting there talking for like 5 minutes. And you just got up and hit him. Because exactly what I said. And he had me draw a diagram and whatever. What, how did she get you to crack?
She told me when I was listening. That's the only reason why I crashed.
Now,
you're lying.
hey, Boo-Goo.
Like, and she's like, I know you're lying. So, I know there's more details than what
Okay,
you
there's
told
one
me.
in this room. No way is it this one. Nope.
Y'all first talked.
It's like one of the earliest puzzles in the game. Why would it be that one? But it is right behind you, so I guess I had to hope him for a second. There's another coming up.
When was this?
Before you cracked.
And there it is. Already got it.
So no wonder why they want me to talk to each other all fucking time.
That one too?
Whenever she was pulling me out of this room and putting me in the other one, she pulled me to the side of the wall and told me to look straight. She told me to look straight because she didn't want me to see you. And you came in here, she shut the door, and then she's like, okay, come on, and then she put me in the room. I'm like, I wrote down everything that we were talking
Oh, you had to write shit down?
about. I had to draw a diagram of my house and shit. He's like, can you show me, like, how your house is? I was like, yeah, that's easy.
Alright, how about the gathering hall?
Everybody have a drink? Not anymore.
Return artifacts to the impact crater. Don't worry. Don't worry, game. I'm way ahead of you. Don't worry. You may not believe me, but I do in fact know where I am going. The only one I've not checked. Because I felt like I've checked. Will be the one from the gathering hall.
I'll put you back here.
I'm thinking maybe Roach told him to because Roach didn't know what to say. I'm thinking
Was he interviewed?
I was the last one interviewed.
No, was he before I was? Last one interviewed before me.
They took him in and automatically went in with him. Yeah, he was the first one in, first one out. What do you mean out? They got done interviewing him.
Alright, thank you, dear.
Alright, I go to the bathroom again.
What's that?
I go to the bathroom again.
Let me see if I can find a female.
Thank you. Before you and me don't know me, Roach was already out because I heard them talking about cigarettes. So where's Roach now?
He says.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. He's gonna find me a female.
Okay. You can leave that.
Wait, I'm going a long way. Why did I go this way? This is how you know. This is how you know that I'm losing my. I'm at wit's end. What is this vid about? A group of guys and their gal pals murdered someone's ex-boyfriend, and they're all getting interrogated, and they don't want to go to prison, man. No, I'm not getting tired. I'm not. I'm a man. I'm a big boy. I'm gonna finish the game. You gotta believe me. Imagine being a doubter. Now, I swear to God I got this one. What are the chances that I did not?
Do you feel better?
About what?
Because after I told her everything, she's like, you feel better?
Oh my God.
I was like, no.
I swear, I've backtracked every single one. I have the magic code in front of me.
I know there's something bad gonna happen now. She's like, I don't know.
I have the keys to the kingdom.
She's like, what she did? I said, you don't know that? I don't know that. I was like, no, I do know that.
I gotta pee.
I do too, but
I gotta pee since we got here.
I think I might go sleep.
I'm just looking at all these. I'm just mentally recalling when like I'm looking at some and I'm like, dude, I checked that one like 6 hours ago. How can it be that one?
Investigation office.
What do you do to Mom? What are you gonna ask? What are you gonna ask?
I don't know. I'm probably when he comes back in here.
Okay.
Probably when he comes back in here.
There is one that I could have possibly did in my head, in the back of my head, but not actually did. And I know I've said that. I know this is like the 5th time I've said that. No, but no, you don't. You guys don't get it. I mean it this time.
We all wanted to talk to you, like all of us, all three together, wanted to talk to you. It was the lady that you were talking to.
Which one was it?
With the black hair. I always got the one with the red hair.
That's the one I had. Was she a cop?
No.
Did I watch the Jesse Smollett? I've seen every JCS. Wait, JCS? There was a Jesse Smollett JCS? I saw the Dreading one.
Okay. But why don't you get Uncle or whatever his name is, why don't you get his attention and ask him to find her? Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
He took it down. No, I did not see it. I did not.
I'll probably end up being down here tonight.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah, is it like an 5 to 8 hour drive? Huh?
Not the way it's only a 4-hour drive. But not the way he drives.
Unless you got the secret, super positive re-upload, it don't exist in my consciousness, man.
What did you say to her? She's like, I was like, are you going to interview Amber and Kyle? She goes, why?
I remember I was like this too at the end of Metroid Dread. Just looking for what possible fucking missile expansion I missed.
She wouldn't let me pee without, like, she made me keep the door open. I couldn't shut it and lock it. And the other cop just, like, let me, like, go into the stall and go. Like, she wouldn't let me at all.
Yeah, no, they caught me that me too.
They weren't.
When I went to go take a piss, he stood right behind me. That was Dave who did that. He was pretty cool guy though.
Like, but I've been to Dr. 2 other times.
Video 11?
Okay. Cop, and she just let me shut the door and lock it and go, and she stood by the actual door.
Did she have like kind of like reddish, brownish hair?
Yeah.
Kind of a bit of bun.
No, her hair was down.
I better say, if that's the girl that you're talking about, I had her in the Willow program. That's the one who was sitting there, fingerprint me.
The Tiffany girl was who?
Not the big girl. Not the big girl, the other one.
She was the one who was fucking covering my hands with everything.
Tell me about it.
I know too, but she gave me
At least with Ready, you can tell if an area with item display or not. Yeah. Where's that feature in this fucking game?
We have 30.
And what am I even doing this for in the first place? Samus don't even put out. She's like a fucking 6 foot tall Amazonian beast.
Do I have any food here? No, I don't.
Like I probably come up to her thighs. She's not that tall. You get the picture I'm painting.
That's what they brought, I guess. Starvation.
What am I doing for the 600 follow celebration?
I probably got end up miscarrying.
Nah.
A good question.
She needs to sleep with her. No, miscarrying because all the drama and shit.
Oh, how were the nachos that I assume you made?
It's like I can barely even eat now.
What did Andrew say when you talked to him?
He was just freaking because his girlfriends were in Mexico. He's like, dude, I told him all of that.
They talked about today? You talked to him today?
I was sitting in here talking to the lady that took you to the bathroom. Walked in here to check on your mom.
Amazing TBH. I finally finished the ones I had yesterday. I mean, I finished the ones I had Friday yesterday. They were soggy though, by the end.
She was like, I don't care, I'm gonna have to take it.
I hate wasting food, so it was more like a defiant finish.
Which one was it?
That's how most of that's how I finished most of my food. The defiant finish.
But she's all nice throat to her, a freaking cigarette run phone.
Dave was
Which I didn't eat them, could have had them now.
Dave was the one who took him out for a cigarette break.
Yeah, but
I sometimes get that feeling, but not often.
The cigarette phone like that.
Yeah, it says they got my lighter. He was the one who used my lighter. Yeah, they come in and was like, anybody got a lighter? I was like, yeah, I got one. Like, what can I use? I'll bring it back to you. With my lighter. I'd probably be like, shh.
This one fucking place. Yeah, you know.
See that?
You know that, like, there's like a camera somewhere out here. Yep.
I was like, yeah, but I was kidding.
I was trying to look and see what it was. I'm sure there's like microphones.
Cover your fucking mouth, lady.
That's alright.
I mean, shit, everything.
I wouldn't do that though.
I know. I mean, it's like everything's out and everything. I mean,
Already determined it is not that missile, but just for my own sanity, I had to turn the camera and look again.
We just got stupid and fell into Mike's trap.
Like
That's
always.
exactly.
Like always.
Like always, because he knows he can talk me into anything. He knows he can. He always has. But only
Yeah, let me go ahead and keep going.
went along with it. Like I told him, like this isn't a good idea.
I think
quite a few times, and he said, "You're still gonna do it, right? You're still gonna do it." Like the only reason why I did do it is because he had that fucking gun. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. You know?
See, that's why y'all have it so easy. I get it. He never pressured me. I mean, yeah, he did. I mean, he never pressured me with the gun, but I mean, he pressured me about it. I mean, about the whole situation. And he's been, and I mean, he just kept on putting things in my head, and he knew he could do it.
He knows how to get to people. And none of us thought about it until now.
And I'll tell you what, man, you should have seen his grandma. I was crying when I told her.
Told me what?
Told her grandma when I got off work yesterday. Told his grandma. I told his dad, then his grandma. She just started. She was devastated. She was crying. I felt so bad.
Did you like?
And then her dad. Then his dad was like, "I didn't raise my son to do this. I did not do this. That's not what I raised him to be like."
Did you tell her every little bit, everything? Yeah, exactly what happened.
Everything. I told her everything, and I have more than you two and Roach. You know that? Yeah. Suck. I'm always the one who gets brought down. Always. But this time I went too far. If it wasn't for drugs at school or fucking murder, man, that I didn't even do. None of us did.
Well, we're just taking the rap and like always.
He's just gonna go.
Here. I'm glad feeling that I'm gonna lose my husband and brother. I'm bad. I'm gonna lose our life over this.
I'm not worried about losing a house. I'm worried about
I'm losing my life. I'm losing my husband.
I'm losing my family.
And if I actually am able to carry this kid full term,
I think they know they were being recorded. Two girls lured the kid to the house, and the dude bashed him over the head when he came in. Yeah, they're going to jail, man. It's fucking over.
This time it just went completely bad.
You know this is how he wanted it to happen, right?
What?
Just sell each other out. See if they give you a lighter sentence.
And honestly,
Fuck it, these guys don't got your
he
back.
knew this was gonna happen. He knew somebody was gonna find out. He knew if we sat here, stayed
What's up,
around
Grizzly?
long enough,
Florida dingus,
it was
Florida.
gonna fall on us, not him, because he is gone and he
You jamming with Benjamin?
No. They know he's out. Yeah, but I think I don't know. If he's dumb, if he's smart, he'll stay. He'll go away from Lakeland. If he's dumb, he'll stay there.
He's smart enough to leave us here so we can handle his dirty work.
Go down for him.
He did a great job stuffing us over this time. Should have learned from the first
You know he didn't have a warrant out for his arrest?
Who told you that? He told you that?
Dave.
Okay.
Dave told me,
He
the
looked it
detective
up.
told me they all looked it up. He didn't have a warrant out for his arrest. He didn't have nothing. He had nothing to hide. He wasn't going to jail. He had nothing. He was lying about it the whole time and he knew it. Yep.
Well, it's true the fact that they call that...
The circle of mini mushrooms? Yeah, I got that one. Those were that one and the one that was under the mushroom cap were the two that I just got that got me from 235 to 245.
But it's alright though.
How can you lie to somebody for so long?
Look at that. I don't even need the ball form.
Can't love somebody if you get told the truth. Told you I'd do anything in the world for this kid. Look where I'm sitting now. Yeah.
On the verge of going to jail.
I guess I got this one too. So this is where it was, right?
Losing everything, your family.
We're such good friends to him, and he fucked us over.
Losing family, friends, every fucking thing, man.
So I acquired that one as well. Yeah, we're definitely in yes mode right now.
All the numbers that I know is out of area.
What's the sense of knowing numbers? Numbers ain't gonna do nothing.
We have nothing to call anybody off with.
What's the sense of knowing numbers?
We have nothing. No, when we get in there.
And where?
Like when we actually get arrested. If that actually happens. We all pretty much know it is.
Oh, I know. You know what? I ain't even gonna say that. Cause,
What?
I'm keeping my head high, man. I'm not gonna doubt anything. I'm keeping my head forward and saying I'm not going. I'm doing it. I got to. I got no choice.
You know there's gonna be all everything else.
You know what? I was in there getting fingerprinted. I was staying assumed.
Mm-hmm. Me and her said it last night.
Mm-hmm.
Me and her said it last night. And I even said if they don't do anything, if like they don't do anything about that with us, then we're gonna have to watch our backs.
Well, with my...
With anybody. Maybe people are gonna fucking hate us for this.
Get
people
rolled.
People don't even know us are gonna be looking for us.
Oh, they get rolled, not me.
Us.
I never get rolled.
There's a fucking
I only
15-year-old kid
roll
murdered.
blunts. Ba-ba-ba. I actually don't. Could you imagine if I did? I'd be even more crazy.
You think people think those kind of people are supposed to be here?
Alright, so I got the one in Metroid Quarantine
it's not our
I got the one in the processing center.
I don't like them fucking kind of people. And I'm one of them now.
I even went back and double checked that one.
I fucking fell into another fucking plan of mine.
You know what, man? I just got things going all through my head about that. Just recapping everything, man.
Everything keeps replaying in my head. Like, if you could put my fucking memory on a TV, you could see everything that happened.
Like in HD.
I'm just trying to rack my fucking head. Is there any other one I could have missed?
Because then, like, they could actually tell that we're not lying.
I'm gonna have to cross the fucking wall.
Because he kept coming in there, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. No, I'm not.
Like, shit, I didn't think I'd be here forever. It'd be like that, though.
You're not telling me the truth. I am fucking telling you the truth. Because now I know that I'm not gonna be here when Joe gets out. I'm fucking hungry. I think that's the only reason why he wanted to stay at my house. Yeah. What? To screw me over?
I don't think that was, to be honest with you, I don't think that was his intentions.
Just playing out like that.
Wait, I don't need to go up here, do I? Yes, I do.
I don't think that was his intentions, but why would he has no reason to screw you over? What would he have to
Yeah, that leads to a nothing burger room. Does it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
I know it wasn't
all
his
rooms
intentions.
that aren't useful to me are nothing
But you
burger
know what?
rooms.
That man, he's got serious. That man's got serious issues. I mean, sick, twisted issues. Just kidding.
Amber, where are the clothes that you had on that Sunday?
What clothes?
Like wearing clothes? Yeah.
What clothes was I wearing? I was wearing a pair of Mike's pants and a shirt. They're at my house.
They're at her house or your mom's house?
And I brought all my clothes home.
Okay, so you have nothing now at her house. It's all at your mother's house.
Yes, ma'am.
And it was a pair of Mike's pants there?
Yeah, that he got me. And,
or what are they? Just like
just sweatpants. I've had them for a couple weeks.
Black sweatpants? What kind of shoes did you have on?
I don't know what shoes I had on. What shoes did I have on? I think you had on your slides.
I love first-person shooters, guys. I tell you,
Mike had my slides.
every day.
I don't think
No, Mike didn't have your slides, and so.
Yeah, when I walked up there, I had my slides, and when I got to the house, I took them off.
Whoa.
You can never be too careful.
Yep, I sure can. I will. Just in 1 second. Just let me go back and tell him what she said. What shirt did you have on?
I had the one I wrapped ice and fur, which was neat. What shirt was that?
You could just stop, dingus? What the fuck are you talking about? Sir? I could just stop? I could just stop.
It was mostly white, red, and blue.
I could just stop. But what else would I do? What would I do after turning the stream on? Think about it. What else would I do? I could just stop playing.
They asked me what
after failing earlier today. I can't even get the 100% redemption. No redemption. We just take L's every day on this fucking stream.
Did you tell her what you were wearing, sir?
Yes.
And you were wearing a...
I wanted so badly to be that one.
With the slits in the back, and then it was black and white, yeah.
Huh?
Black and white.
And some boxers?
Boxers.
Imagine if it was.
I don't know if you had the boxers or the shorts on.
Did Phil win? What's up, Rummy? Yeah, he did one. Don't worry, I gifted it subs already. Doesn't look like he got one.
Boxers and my gray shorts that say soccer on the bot.
Soccer?
Soccer. Yeah, you had the pink ones with dance on it.
Yeah.
Okay, well the pink ones with dance.
I'm not hallucinating. It ain't that one.
What shoes were you wearing?
I didn't wear any shoes. She didn't wear shoes.
So you're wearing pink shorts?
Silent Hill 3 overlay? I don't have that game.
It's dance on the back and it's got a little dance.
And the HD collection, that's not on PS5.
And then a black and white tank top?
Probably on Xbox, but
on the back. Did we take that to your house? No, I don't think so.
Okay. Pink shorts,
yeah,
dance,
you're fucking mine. The Xbox.
Okay.
The Xbox. The Xbox is why we're in the situation we are now with Phil Burnell's the guy.
No, they're a pair of Nike slides.
Nike slides there. Okay, this is the story.
I hate Xbox.
Correct.
I should have known they were up to no good the second they promoted a guy named Phil as their president. It's like a premonition.
Assessment center, you will go to the Marion County Jail. Okay.
Why did I even check that one? It was already blown up.
You won't be getting out.
How many years?
Oh, honey, this is not. Listen to me. Everybody, just take a deep breath.
Well, I'm just saying that, Scrumbles, because they have the PS3 and PS4 have a different infrastructure. So that HD collection was only on PS3. It came out before the PS4 came out. It's just not cross-compatible.
We all knew about it. We all planned it.
So naturally, I'm just from that I deduce, okay, well it's not on PS4 then, because they don't share the same PSN, and it didn't come out on PS4.
This was a pretty heinous crime, and we all had something to do with it. Now we got to deal with what will happen to us from that, okay?
And thankfully with the Xbox, it's not the case. But at the same time, it's the fucking Xbox.
You know what? Stop it. Do you think we
Stop it. Oh, come on, lady. I'm so close to the end of the game. And even the video lady wants me to stop. Let's a big wiggle.
Oh, yeah, you were. You lied about a few things.
I got the one in the case. Got the one in the mushroom circle. Got the one under the cap. The big old cap. Got the one in the spider tracks. Got the one in the processing center. And the box bomb. And the wall, the rock wall. And the crumbling wall. And the main quarry. And the quarantine wall.
Okay, and you told these guys that anything they say best well be the truth and nothing but the truth, which is a very smart thing to tell them. You guys made some bad decisions. Very bad decisions. And I know, looking at y'all, now that when you look back on those decisions, you can admit they were very bad decisions, okay? But now we're all gonna man up to the fact that we made some bad decisions, okay? And we're gonna take this one thing at a time. Today you'll be booked, okay? You'll be booked into the jail. You'll be formally charged. However, this is not your guilty phase and sentencing phase. You still have a trial to look forward to and all that good stuff, okay?
There ain't nothing good about that, lady.
Here today, I can't tell you, yeah, well, you're going away 25 to life or something.
What's
like
the
that.
sub goal?
That's not what
There's a
this is
command
about,
for it.
Okay? We established here today that there was a plan to murder someone. We established who was involved in that plan. We've established that the plan did take place and that we do have somebody that's been murdered. That's what we established today.
Okay, can I check this one more time? See, there it is. I already got it. I said there it is, but I did not actually find
Absolutely.
anything.
You will have, when you get booked into jail, they will let you make.
I don't know her number though. It's in my phone.
Okay, well, we'll get your phone to you.
What? How? There's Roach. And I need her.
Yes, Sue, he's admitted his part.
Now, unless I'm regarded, and I need to bomb the wall,
We had the room set up that Roach had to be last.
and somehow I doubt that is the case.
I know that, I can't imagine what y'all feel right now. I really can't. I mean, I can't imagine, but I can't. You guys are looking at, this is a very serious crime. I don't think it gets much more serious than this.
I want to let me see.
Okay? But you know what? I'm glad that you guys told the truth. I think that you guys will all feel better for it.
Yeah, once you're in fucking prison.
Obviously, when a couple tell the truth,
You'll feel great.
That's a bad thing to be. Don't be the liar. That's the thing you don't want to be in a situation like this.
It is not letting me slow down.
Go ahead. That one told the truth.
All I want to do is race. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would let you guys see her before you left. Okay? So
I need to get a couple numbers out of my phone.
Absolutely, we'll get.
Am I not allowed to just stop at that area?
Now nobody has to wonder what's gonna happen.
It's literally bugged roll mechanics. It's like as soon as I get over there, I get like a speed boost I didn't ask for. See?
It's not like now I just go away. Okay?
We're all in for murder. Great.
Yes. Now, let me tell you why Zeltish and Peaches and anyone else who's had to suffer me going back and forth on this fucking game, let me tell you why I thought I had already picked this up. So the guide says, I'm gonna post what the guide says. Now read that. There is a large half pipe within the Life Grove tunnel. Players should use the boost ball upgrade. I love the SEO. They spam the game's title like every fucking entry to get to the top of the rock formation above it. And they call me a fan. They should then place a Morph Ball Bomb to open a path to the Mistral expansion. Now, I look at that. And you can call me a dunce, as DSP would say. And you can call me, oh sure, fair. Fair enough. Look at what picture they use to associate this fucking with. This is the picture associated with that entry point. That entry. I can't even speak. You know what I mean. What's understood doesn't have to be explained. So this is the picture that's associated with that entry. So compare. So this is how they took the picture, like this. And they put the arrow. They draw the arrow and tell me to go up here. Now, I'm a fucking maroon, I understand. But here's why I thought I already collected the missile. I thought the missile was gonna be on top of there. What I thought it was, you know how you have to bomb shit while you're in boost ball mode? So I thought it was something I already did. Because the arrow doesn't specify, like it doesn't show me the top half of the area. So you see up here, I'm pointing but you can't see. Basically where I just was. Where I had bomb. I thought there was 2 blocks. Like there was 2 blocks, and then there was the missile upgrade sandwiched in between. So when I didn't see that, I assumed I had already done it. You know, like how you have to bomb a fake block and then it regenerates later or something. I thought it was that. Okay, the blocks are already gone. There's no missile there on that upper path. The normal way to go through here is to go under. To go under this way. This is the normal way. Now, by default, when I come into this room, my default assumption is the upper path, there's no missile there, and there are no blocks there, so I assume I've already done it. Now, in actuality, and what this guide neglects to show, is that I was supposed to bomb, I was just supposed to know to bomb this, and I would just be sent in here. You can't even see the expansion, by the way. There is no icon. That's like the one missile expansion in the entirety of the game that you aren't shown the model for. Like, you can't use X-ray vision while in ball for. So there's no way to know if you've collected that one or not until you've done it. Now, I've already been to the Life Grove before, because that's how I got, that was the first artifact I got before Phil. So, I thought I just naturally had done everything that there was to do there. There's no checklist to know what I have done and what I have not done. They did put that in Metroid Dread, but they could have put it in the Remastered to be fair. But they didn't. I guess I just have a bad memory. Look, this picture fucking sucks. This is the only picture associated with the entry. This tells me nothing. It makes me incorrectly assume. Like, Peaches, I'm not schizo, right? I'm not schizo. If that were you, if this was you, and you had a bad memory, like you last came to this area like a week ago, and you have this shitty picture, and your game is like this, your game looks like this, wouldn't you naturally assume you had already collected the missile? Because you don't see anything up here. This is not, the upper path is not the default path. This is the normal path. I'm asking Peaches specifically because he knows how I play these fucking games. Is it wrong of me to assume that I've already done everything I need to do? Because I don't see anything up there. My bad memory tells me I may have possibly done the upper path already because I don't immediately see anything up there. And every other collectible in the game that's in these ball mazes is readily visible for me to collect. Or if it's something like those 2 hidden energy tanks, like the one in the ship, or the one in Magmore, there's like an alternate path that I can boost bomb jump to. But here is like, this is the most bullshit one. To me, there is nothing that justifies this. There wasn't even a hit either. It's not even like I could have seen that I was supposed to use the bomb there. Like, the cope can be, oh, I'm stupid and I didn't see the texture that lets me know that I can bomb, that I can use the bomb there to get the item. Look at the perspective here. I would not have, there's nothing to indicate that I can bomb anything there. And you bet your damn ass I'm gonna go on a tangent like this. Look, there is nothing here. It is just regular and environmental texture. It is not the texture that they use for surfaces that you can explode. Use the bomb. Look!
This is fucking ridiculous.
Zerglu's played the game. Zerglu has played the game. He can back me up. That is not the standard. This is not the standard texture for a surface that can be broken by a bomb. And yet, it can. So I cannot defend this. See, Zerglu needed a guide. Alright, now that I'm done ranting, let me scroll up.
My 17th birthday, man, I'm
Meanwhile, this lady's crying. It's a half pipe. It's actually a full pipe. Yeah, it's actually a full pipe. Mr. Pun says, I thought you had that. I had a feeling you were. See, Mr. Pun's on my side. Mr. was the same missile tank that Phil was going clown mode to get during the stream. Yeah, I wasn't looking at his gameplay, so I would have known. I wouldn't have known about that. See, Zeltish agrees. Coggers, I took pictures with my brand new homemade nephew. Hey, big ups. Big ups. Yeah, you told us you had a nephew on the way. Oh, on the way. Back when you first told us, and now they exist. I'm glad you're spending time with them. Yeah, they did take a picture of the upper point. I sound like the guy? No guys. No guns. One reason YouTube guides are better. If the person isn't a regard, they get the context about written guides are a bane. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with written guides. Obviously, you don't want me to put on a video. You want me to put on a video when I could be putting on a video about how a group of friends killed some other guy. Not even pointing aside you were coping about, but did I reach the top though? Is this the only one that required 2 pictures? No, there's only 1 picture. When did I say there were 2 pictures? No, there's only 1 picture for it. Just about every entry has 1 picture for the most part. There are some that have 2, but most have 1 picture. The IGN guide has 2 pictures for each one. But you guys said IGN sucks, and so did DSP. We're not supposed to like IGN. And Zerglue backs me up. That does not look like a bombable surface. Yes! Alright, press F if you want to finish this fucking game already. Yes! I finally see what DSP was talking about with this game, man.
She's down here in Lakeland. I need to get Chrissy's number.
Oh my god. I feel like it's fair to call that one bullshit. I know you guys want to say I'm like you guys want to. What fucking word does Phil use? Since I'm having a Phil moment, rib or Raz. He uses them interchangeably. I know you guys want to Raz on me, but if that were you, you would call that bullshit. That literally is not a bombable service. People who have played the game are backing me up in the chat. That is not a surface that can be bombed. You would have to just, you would just have to be some sort of spurg that bombs like everything. You would have to play like this: bomb, 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 and like that spurg would be the only guy who would get that missile the first try. And like I said, you can't use the X-ray. You can't use X-ray visor.
You love how she's so fucking nice to Kyle, but she's
the only missile expansion that you can't actually see at all, no matter you can have every upgrade in the game, you still can't see it.
I'm such a headache.
I personally, I think
we're not gonna be able to eat.
I am absolved. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. 11-year-old me playing Super Metroid X-Ray and everything to get Super 100%. Shit. Don't even get me started on Super Metroid. If I read the description though, that would be one of the first ones I'd recheck, to be honest. I guess that's fair. Again, that one particularly is out of the way. And the one time, because I did go back and check there earlier in the stream, but the one time I went back there, I guess I just thought that the upper level was the only part to the secret path.
I'm not too worried about that.
My faulty memory was telling me the missile was just up there, sandwiched between 2 rocks that I had already broken. You sort of have to be super OC to 100%. Yeah. Now you know what kind of streamer I am. 100% Donkey Kong 64 playthrough in August. Did you know they're still discovering shit about Donkey Kong 64 to this day? So even when you think you've 100% at that game, you have it.
Today, Kyle just killed my mom pretty much. Her just not gonna be there anymore. so scared he's just gonna leave me. I'm so scared.
It's actually terrifying. No, for real. There's like a patch of dirt in DK64, one of the levels, and you gotta use like a super duper Kong banana slam attack to open up the patches of dirt. And that gives you like a rainbow colored corn. Corn? Rainbow colored corn? Ralph would enjoy that. No, a rainbow colored coin. And that counts to everyone's banana coin total. Now, if you played the game, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna explain it. Now, this patch of dirt was invisible for like 14 years since the game's release. And then a hacker found it randomly. It was either a hacker or a speedrunner, someone who knew about the game. They found it, and it counts toward your percentage total. So, like, even when you think you're done with the game, you got shit like that. Oh, banana. Someone redeem it. Alright, let's go fucking... Let's go fucking beat this game.
I'm so scared. I just want donut.
Fuck fucking Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo forever. They go suck a dog off.
Like, wouldn't be at the house, nothing.
At least Juzzy's not here to see this, so I don't have to disappoint him about not being able to do the Easter surprise. I'm gonna have to make it up to him. Maybe... Tomorrow is supposed to be the writing stream. That's right, the writing stream is finally happening. I'm probably gonna do a different scene than the one we did last writing stream. So it's gonna be a different scene, different art, probably same characters. I took some feedback I had from the first writing stream, so some terms might be different. I'm so insecure. You think I'm insecure about my gameplay and me molding and coping and seething? Don't go to the writing streams. That's when I'm at my most vulnerable. But I took some feedback. And it'll probably be a night stream. But I still want to do the thing that I promised for Juzzy. But I just don't have it in me to keep going. Especially when I have no idea if he's going to be here or not. Song requests are free for all writing streams. I went the wrong way. So if you like requesting dumbass music, it'll be the highlight of tomorrow.
How am I gonna write you? I'm not gonna know. It's just the gel.
Here's how you fix DK64. Alright, you remake it for the Switch, it's in 3D. The music's remixed, they bring Grant Kirkhope, they fucking drag his ass out of the coffin. They haven't remixed the whole soundtrack. Okay, you have Donkey Kong 64. You got the Pro Controller. I guess maybe like in this game, you press X, and then you use the left stick. I mean the D-pad. Okay, you press X, you press up. Okay, you're Diddy Kong. You press X, you press left. Okay, you're Trixie Kong. You press X and down. Okay, you're Chunky Kong. X and right, you're Donkey Kong again. That's how you fix the game.
I haven't even gone to college yet.
Think of the Kongs like your beams.
My husband's fucking sitting there.
How to fix DK64. You turn it off and play in DK Country. Hey, wait, I gotta finish my DK Country runs. We started them on the marathon nights I was doing. I think we did the first world of each one, but I gotta get back to it. I gotta do a lot of shit, man. Alright, let's finish the game. Just verifying for my own sanity that I have everything. I got the Grisby, right? Alright, Ridley and Metroid Prime. Remastered. I'm drinking. Alright, who wants to see me fight this for the third time tonight? You have to add some weird barrel animation to explain that. I mean, the whole fucking, no matter, even if you're playing the old ones, the country games or 64, it's all barrel shit. You jump into a barrel and you switch to characters, or you get your character back if you lose them.
I have chemo on the 27th.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting the scans, don't worry.
Fucking Joey.
Big ups if you're still here with me. I know it's been tough. It's been tough. My life's been tough. It really has. Yeah, I got the Lumagig, the Ridleys, and the Metroid Primes. I'm drinking. I'm trying to mimic your cat's soundboard.
What's going on?
That's because he's the GOAT! Suck a dog off. I'm fucking brain dead. From myself and from everyone else's, like, from myself and from everyone else's streams and Phil too. There are phrases I can't hear anymore in real life. We talked about this before, but I just go crazy. I hear shit like the bottom line is thus. That being said, so here's the deal. Hello everyone.
Did you get a cigarette? Okay, how did you get a cigarette?
They were here the whole time? How is that a troll hell? No one says that in real life. The other phrase is okay, but no one says that in real life. Suck a dog off. I hear that all the time in IRL. This shit just makes me go crazy. Ah yes, who could forget? I forgot yes. I'm hearing it all the time.
Said he turned. They pretty much did what they wanted and turned his weapons to each other.
Oh yeah, Miri. Now guys, it doesn't have to be real life either. It could be like other media, like movies. Like you hear someone in the movie say, "Now guys," you just start giggling like there's something fucking wrong with you. No. I'm lurking. I'm drinking.
Explain from the start of when Brandon was there.
Yeah, I can't believe he said Re either.
Which girl did you have?
He's so fucking stupid. Why did he say the Re? For the longest time, I thought me Re was like a Snort Burnell edit. Like he says me, and then Snort Burnell just adds in a clip of him saying Re from like some other thing. Maybe he was saying Returnal or Return or something. But no, it's real. He actually said. Why did he say it? Why did he say it? Ridley solved the riddle. Ridley solved the riddle. The Ridley riddle. Oh right. Why did DSP say it?
I know you're lying and something like that.
Why did he say it?
And that's when he said, you know what?
What's up, Eddie B?
Crap.
No, Returnal just came to mind. I knew that. I know that line was long before Returnal. Big ups Eddie B. He doesn't have to be here to see me backtrack for like 6 hours to look for items to 100% the game. Instead, he gets to see the finale. So really, the biggest winner here tonight is Eddie, because the first 10 hours of the stream were pretty much nothing. All right, I'm gonna beat the game. How was your Easter, Eddie? I'm sure they celebrated in the UK. Don't tell me they don't. No, you know how global homo, you know, our fucking world is, and that's not to say like to say homophobic or anything. That's an actual term. But you know how our world is right now. They probably got peeps over there in the UK. No, I gotta be like this hate army because I was such a pissant earlier. Just don't say anything. Yeah, homogenize. That's what I mean. Global homogenize. Thank you for saving it, Peaches. Thing is flying too close for this. Yeah, just be quiet. I didn't say anything. They hoard chocolate eggs here and we have days off. Couldn't even go to the stores yesterday. Easter Sunday mostly shut. Yeah, it ain't like that over here. You get like Christmas Day and maybe Thanksgiving Day, but not like stores are kind of still open. It's like half and half. You're like Russian roulette on Thanksgiving Day now. My fucking store wasn't. My fucking store wasn't closed. But what if it was?
Yeah, I'm going away from further.
Dingus had an Arnold moment. No, I didn't, because DSP immediately said that he didn't say that. I own that I said that. I meant global homogenize. I don't hide from my past, you guys. It's like the perfect thing to talk to you guys with. A girl crying in the background. She's gonna go to jail. You know, Eddie, you're not the first one who called that a casting couch. Look how good I am at the game. I've only lost 2 bars and he's already at phase 2.
I don't know Tesla's number.
See, my problem was not having enough conviction with saying it. I should have just said it, and I should have just kept on talking. And instead I had to justify why I said it, when there was really no reason for me to do it in the first place, because I was not referring to it in the slurish manner, or rather the actual term, which is to refer to the state of our global world as it exists in the now. Persona 3 Remake and Jet Set Radio Remake leaked. I'm not really interested in either. People want me to play Persona. People want me to play a lot of games. And how am I supposed to play all the games people want me to play when I'm so obsessed with 100%ing every game I play?
I'm losing everything I have.
Nah, you'll be fine, lady. When can I expect my appearance on it? When can I expect it? When can you expect the appearance on Info? Is Alex Jones still controlled opposition? This is important. I can skip the rest. Didn't 100% the Grinch. But the Grinch isn't the game. The Grinch isn't a game. It's a form of torture. To play Chibi Robo, cute little game. I have the one that was for 3DS that people didn't like, and I have the one where you take photos for the 3DS as like the digital only one. I do like the concept. That is definitely up there. I hear it didn't sell well when it first came out. And then it had a couple ones on DS.
553-6565.
I didn't have my DS for long before the fucking janitor stole it. Then I got my 3DS. I was only fucking preoccupied, like I only cared about 3DS games.
My phone's working your numbers out.
Look at this, I'm dominating. And Janny stole the dingus, yeah. There was no one else who could have gotten into my locker. The lock wasn't broken either. Teenage Dingus isn't schizo. The schizophrenia developed later. I clearly remember putting it in my backpack and then putting it in a locker. And then when school was out at like fucking 4, because we live in fucking North Korea, where we can't get out at 3 like regular fucking school students, I went to check my locker and it wasn't there anymore. And no one ever fessed up to it, so it couldn't have been a student. And I never saw anyone playing, like, it's for another thing to prove that it wasn't a student. I never saw him playing with it. Small fucking skull tip. Yeah, it was a fucking Gestapo for me, man. Did any other stuff get stolen? Yeah. I lost the PSP a few weeks before, the exact same fucking way. I put it in my backpack, put it in the locker. School lets out, it's not there anymore. Fucking wow.
Fucking bullshit.
After losing the PSP and the DS, when I got my 3DS, I kept that shit in my pocket. Like, fuck it. Why even take any risk? Just carry it at all times. Yeah, I got the 2-cycle. I'm using speedrunner terms now. That was like a black pill. Like, you can't even trust authority figures. I don't think it wasn't even a holiday. He took it just to took it. Or rather, took it just to take it. At least he didn't grape you. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I even thought it was a student initially. Like, I went most of my fucking teen years thinking that it was a student that took it. But there was no gossip about it. No one ever said, it was never shown off. I did not receive any leaked information about who stole it. And once you consider all the factors, like, he's the only person who would have had the key, who would have been able to get inside without busting it open, and to do it twice, and to leave the locker in pristine condition each time, as if I had just went in there and got it, and no one else knew the combination. The fucking Janny, man.
Come on, nigga. Hurry up.
Did I get the Wolverine figure though? I wasn't into Wolverine.
Fucking immediately for the rest of her life.
Did they realize they're being recorded? Wait, I never scanned Ridley!
Just great.
That was like the first thing Zeltish told me to do! Oh, when you get so focused in the fight, oh, that would have been a clip. That would have been a clip. Oh, could you imagine? I forgot to scan him! Ah! That's not an L! I scanned him! We're good! Dude, it was right here too. That would have been it. Is he gonna fucking move? Please. Really? Now wait a minute, he did his animation. He did his animation while facing the wall. Okay. Now imagine if right there I realized that I hadn't scanned him.
What time is it?
Had over 20 tech decks repossessed by my MS math teacher. I want them back, man.
Again first, or
should have went during lunch break and checked the drawer.
Wait until you get over there.
Alright, go ahead.
Preferably like you're praying. A little bit more comfortable.
I absolutely believe it was an inside job, Peaches. There's no other explanation.
I know they don't.
Everybody treat you fair today? Huh? Did everybody treat
None
you
of the
fair
kids
today?
knew the combination. And I didn't realize that till later on. Like, wait a minute. There's literally no way they could have known the combination. And if they wanted to break it open, there'd be some visible sign that they did that. When I was in 9th grade, I was such an oddist. I'd watch other kids open their lockers, remember their combos, and one day after school, rearranged like half the locker locks. I continued to put stuff in a lock. No, I just told you! I put my 3DS in the pocket from then on, as soon as I got it. It was like the black pill. From that point on, I kept stuff in the pocket. It just wasn't worth it. Even when I went up to fucking high school. Grizzly True Crime! He's a Patreon backer? It's not our Grizzly. But yeah, that shit always stayed in my pocket, man. Lockpick? Not with how the lockers work. They were kind of designed so you couldn't just jam a lockpick and be done with it. It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe someone had that locker in the last year? I guess. Alright, what's this short one? We're gonna do the, we're gonna do the final boss yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Stinky Bandit? Nah, this was long before Stinky Bandit era.
I'm just gonna knock. I think this is gonna be a swatting deal. I just ring the doorbell. The caller hear it.
Can you believe they just put like one last enemy there for no reason?
Ransack the house, and you're probably going wishing you would have now.
Hey you, and welcome. My name is Mike, and in this old video, the story I have for you today, it is all about family. None of it is positive. But is it ever in my old videos? This is a story of bitterness, of
I got the
like throwing
Lumigex.
the ultimate tantrum, of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, which when you think about it is kind of like the most disturbing idiom of all time. Iowa? That's where we're going today. This is a story set in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and it's all about the Jackson family. The Jacksons were a family of 4, and this story, it's super reminiscent of Chandler Halderson or Grant Amato. If you know those two stories, you've probably got a good idea of where this story is going. Let me tell you. See, here we have a man, a boy really, a baby boy with a boo-boo on his little foot. Couldn't have been him though, right? I don't think he has it in him. That's what he said, but it's not what everybody else said, including yours truly and maybe even you, possibly by the end of this video. And for a second, my friends, let me just take a sweet little moment to do a little bit of self-promotion because I have an announcement for y'all. So to cut to the chase, I'm sure you've all noticed how back in November I went to one That Chapter video a week, which I've been doing pretty much till now and will continue to do. But the reason why I've been doing that is because I'm finally very happy to announce to you
that was close. I thought
That
I was gonna
Chapter
fall off.
podcast. I'm so excited about this. Okay, well, first of all, what is it? I hear you barking, big dog. Let me tell you. A podcast. With me telling you, the kind of stories, true crime stories I usually do. But also not, because I'm going to be telling all sorts of other stories I can never tell on YouTube, but I've always wanted to tell. So I'm talking like crazier plots, horror stories, ghost stories perhaps, with a few guests. Maybe, dark history, historical crimes, and historical gruesomeness, and all of that story, crazy stuff. It'll be all sorts of stories, from ones I have previously made videos about. I want to go over some of my favorites, some oldies but goldies, but they'll all be freshly retold, with all sorts of updates if there have been updates, but then a whole heap of brand new stories from all periods that I'm so excited to tell you about. For example, one of the more recent podcast episodes tells the story of the Harp brothers and the Mason of the Woods, and these were serial killers during the colonial days, shortly after the American War of Independence, and they butchered their way across the frontiers of Kentucky and Tennessee, up to all sorts of horrific shit before meeting their own gruesome end. And it's twice a week. So going forward, there will be 3 pieces of
This is
that
the guy
chapter
who
content
shot himself in the
every
foot?
week. Monday podcast,
All right.
Tuesday video,
Third time's the
Friday
charm with
podcast.
this guy.
So please check out the That Chapter podcast on Spotify,
And raid
on
Mimi
Apple
time.
Podcasts,
Yeah,
on Amazon Music,
it is
on
Mimi
Google
time.
Podcasts.
Once I beat this guy up,
wherever
it will be Mimi
you
time.
get your podcast.
I
and
died
hope
3
you like
times.
it
No, I
because
mean the
really
first time that I
enjoy
fought
doing
him.
it. Now,
When
let's get back to the
I
story that I'm
died,
telling you in
the
this whole
second
video,
time
and
I
that
fought
is
him, or when I got him for good,
insane
and the third time,
rise
which is
of
right
Alexander Jackson. Let's give it a go. So this whole story takes us to eastern Iowa, to Cedar Rapids, home to about 130,000 people. It's a relatively safe city, and what's the biggest employer, I hear you ask? Why? Corn, of course. Well, here's some kernels for you, and that's the Jackson family, who lived at 4414 Oak Leaf Court Northeast, in northern Cedar Rapids across the Cedar River. Lovely neighborhood. And according to Realtor.com, it looks like this. It's also off market. Good luck getting it back on the market when I tell you what happened in there. Godspeed, Realtor. Because it was there that on the 15th of June 2021 at 8:23 a.m. a 911 call was made from that house to the Cedar Rapids Police Department.
Someone broke into our house. Our address is 4414 Oak Leaf Court, Northeast. I've been shot. My other family member's been shot. I need help immediately. I've been shot in the foot.
Mission Metroid's the fucking worst. Tell me about it, man. DSP might have had a point with the.
You've been shot?
He was talking about it.
Okay, hold on just a second. Are they still there?
No, they left.
They left? Did they come inside the house? Okay, where were you?
Alright, I feel like I'm doing good so far.
Downstairs.
No, on your body. On your body, where have you been shot?
On the call, a man was saying that someone had broken into his house and shot him and his family. He didn't know who they were, but he had been shot in the hoof, in the foot, a mere flesh wound. Now, the rest of his family
I guess this is
weren't
the foot guy,
so
Peaches.
lucky. But he didn't know at this point whether they were
Ah,
alive
yeah, shot
or
in the
dead.
foot. How convenient. The body part you are most willing to sacrifice if given a choice. Just ask Jade.
What's that?
Do you know who broke in?
No.
Okay. Did you get a look at them?
No.
Could you tell if it was a man or a woman?
No.
Man.
A man.
I feel like I'm
Could
supposed
you
to use
tell
the
if they were
power
white,
bomb here.
black, Hispanic?
Why else would he drag me
That's
closer
okay if
to
you don't
him?
know. Just
I
stay
guess
on
I'm
the line
wrong.
with me, okay, what's your first name? Do you remember what color shirt or what color hair this guy had? Anything about him?
No.
Black?
He was just there trying to stop the bleeding in his foot. He couldn't really describe who had broken in. When asked if they were wearing black or were themselves black, he gave a yes.
Now wait a minute. Why do they gotta be black though?
Or a black shirt?
Very suspicious.
Any guns, knives, anything like that?
No, but there's a gun on the floor.
There is. That's not yours?
It's ours, but we got shot by it.
So he took your gun and shot you?
Yes.
Okay.
He said the person who had come in had used the Jackson's own rifle against them. Other than that, it was just a lot of grunts as his foot. In the meantime, police surrounded the house. Dogs, you name it.
That ice spreader is pretty tough.
This is sounding bullshit. Yeah, and you would be making a shitload of noise.
Wait, was that the office? Wait, that's the
I'm just
officers?
gonna knock.
They're already doubting it? Yeah, this sounded like bullshit. Like shit.
We got ammo out here. Start another 50 feet. Just
Talk about a bad first impression. Yeah, this sounds like a load of baloney.
He came down. There was a man.
Who else is here?
My sister.
She's back?
Yeah, she's in her room.
Is she okay?
I think so.
Alexander was
Your
found
foot's
lying on the
broken.
floor.
I'm sure you
the
could.
rest of his family murdered.
Sure you could have went
and
to
the
go
murder
check.
weapon,
Just
a rifle,
hop and hobble,
still
man.
lying on the floor. One body, Alexander's father, Jan, was lying in the basement living room near him, shot 5 times, twice in the head. In her own bedroom, Alex's sister, Sabrina, 19 years old, lying dead on her bed. She too had been shot in the chest and then in the face. And finally, the mother, Melissa, upstairs in the master bedroom, shot twice in the head. There was blood in Alex's bedroom, and he would later say that after he'd been shot, he crawled into his room to get his phone to dial 911.
Anything about anybody yet? I'm assuming it's mom, dad, and sister. Okay. No names. Okay, where's the next one? It's on right here. Are you going to
Shell casings right here.
Okay.
We have confirmed all 3.
Yeah.
Daughter in the back.
Yeah.
Now, Alexander Jackson, he grew up in a very loving home. By all accounts, great family, very
up, Jesse?
healthy. just
Jesse,
really one of
it's,
those, you know,
it's
just
so
took
late at the
care of
moment.
each
I
other.
didn't think this was going
In
to take
the
as long
years
as it
since they've
did.
been living in that
I'll
house
find a
in
way to
Cedar
make it up
Rapids,
for
there
you,
was
but I'm not going to be
zero
able to do
police
the
reports.
segments
The
today.
police had never been called to that house until now.
I hope you can
As
understand.
I said, the family, they were great together. You see the pictures. They would travel together. They would have dinner together, board game nights, everything. Kind of things I try to avoid. Alex was 1 year
They're
older
all
than
good
his
in
little
here.
sister,
Yeah, just
Sabrina.
let me
And
know.
the
I
family
mean,
had
I'll,
moved
maybe
to
I can
the
do it
area
tomorrow.
From Oregon
It is the
10
writing stream,
years
but
previous.
I can probably make something
As
happen
I said,
for
all
you.
the neighbors would say, you know, in the decade they had
I
lived
just really
there,
wanted
there'd
to
never
get this
been any
game out of the way.
indications of anything. You know, no issues. They were perfectly fine neighbors.
Yeah,
They
don't
were
forget to
A-okay
scan.
with me, pal. Both Alex and Sabrina attended the same high school, and both were students at the University of Iowa's College of Liberal Arts and Sciences.
You've
Alex,
scanned
a former
100%
Eagle Scout.
of the logbook. Yes, you
We're
can do it
just gonna
whenever.
elect assist on the male that's injured.
I mean, I promised it, so you already know I'm gonna feel bad about it because I can't do it today. I'm gonna try to do it as soon as I
So
can.
who the shit would break into their house, and shoot up the place?
You know how
a
I
triple
am.
homicide
I'm an
we got here,
honest
which is a
guy.
hell of a lot more than what the police were initially
I
called
gotta
for.
stand
When
by
they
my
called-
word.
they just thought
By
it
the
was
way, I
gonna be
only
a
have 32
burglary and
missiles
some-
left.
Your shots have been fired, not executions. 3 of them. See, the call was made at 8:23 a.m. Alex said he called literally 30 seconds after this intruder fled from the home. Now, he said that morning, middle of June, so a hot summer's day, he said he'd been sleeping out that morning in his little sleeping bag on the sun porch with their dog, Hero, but he woke
What's
to
this
gunshots.
wreckage over here?
Gunshots coming from inside
Oh,
the
that's
house,
the original
so he
body. God damn it.
inside. By this stage, his family was dead. And then in the basement of the house, like as you can see from the body cam, I call it a basement, but it's not like a dank, dirty basement. It's like it's another floor of the house. It just happens to be under the ground level. It's the living room was there, bedrooms. Alex and Sabrina's bedrooms were there in the basement. So he walked in there and he saw this intruder standing over his father Jan with a .22 caliber rifle, executing him on the ground. Alex, he saw red, sprinted at him, rugby tackled him. They fought, they wrestled, and then they fought over the gun. Alex couldn't say if he fired the gun or this other guy fired the gun, but either way, Alex got shot in the foot. He fell to the ground. This guy booked it, leaving the gun there out of the home.
There's a man?
What man?
A tall man?
How old are you?
He's 20?
Okay.
Now, he wasn't really able to describe this person, which, I mean, you think they had wrestled. You can get a pretty good look. All he could say was he was a black guy wearing black clothing and he had green shoes.
Black guy with black clothing in broad daylight.
Now later on in the interviews, the police interviews, he'll
like,
start
bro,
to
that
remember a
doesn't
little bit
sound-
more, a few more details later on. And all over the house were
Yeah, I
spent
fought him to
shell
death, and
casings.
he was black, and he wore black clothing.
And no signs
It
of
was the
whoever
hottest day
Alex
ever
said
outside.
Did this. No signs of forced entry, no signs of stuff thrown around like a burglary, nothing was taken.
Barber, come in front of me. You come in front of me, Barber? Yeah. Brown, you go help Kaczynski, and then we'll take you upstairs.
Prime does not die in this fight, it just clones Samus. Yeah, they tried to tell DSP that, but I guess he didn't get it. Tevin can't keep getting away with it.
The dog did a whole scent follow-up thing, trying to find the scent of this intruder, and found nothing. No scent. The dog was going in circles. The processing of the scene began and would take place over the next few days, searching for DNA of anyone who didn't live there. They questioned neighbors, asked for nest cams, ring cams, any CCTV
I love it.
of the
The
neighborhood.
first thing, with these modern fucking cases, every single time,
Jacksons
the nest
themselves had home
cams, the
security
ring
camera.
cams, you're always being
it
recorded when you walk
showed-
outside.
Nothing. Nobody. No stranger approaching the house, breaking in. Unarmed, because the weapon they used was the Jacksons' own. Now, behind the couch in the basement living room, behind that couch was a little pile of spent shell casings, indicating that that's where the person was firing from. See, this particular murder weapon, the Jacksons' own rifle.
Is that adaptive
when it
difficulty
fired,
coming in
the
handy?
spent
How am I
shell
not having
casings
any
were ejected from the
difficulty?
bottom of the
Or
gun, so they
maybe
just fall
I've
directly
molded
down. Like
so
a lot
much
of
I've
other,
come right back
weapons
around
and
to
rifles,
having
these spent
mastered
shell
the
casings will be
game.
ejected from the top and go
We've come a
spinning
long
everywhere.
way since
But
hour
not this
2
gun.
of the stream.
So where the spent shell casings were found, you could assume that the shooter was directly above it. And from the evidence, it appeared that Jan Jackson, he'd been in his office upstairs having his little morning cup of joe and his breakfast muffin. Maybe
You have
he
all
heard some
upgrades, idiot.
gunshots.
I
He
did
started
too when I
walking
did the
down
boss fight the
stairs
last time.
when
The missile.
killer,
You
the
think the
shooter
missile
who was
upgrades
standing
help me
behind
out
that
here?
couch, where a little pile of spent shell casings were found, opened up on Jan as he was walking down the stairs into the basement. There was bullet holes found in the wall where the stairs was. Jan was shot a couple of
Like,
times.
all that
He
backtracking
tumbled
was
to
just
the
for
bottom
missile
of the
upgrades. I
stairs.
didn't get
There
any
was a
new
blood pile found
weapons.
there.
Lets
Then
me
this killer
store
walked
more
over
missiles. It's not really
Jan.
that big of a boon.
Then maybe they shot Sabrina before, and that's why Jan went down the stairs, because Sabrina's
Bitching
bedroom
IRL
was
does
in the
have magical
basement.
effects on
But
games. I think
regardless,
Kabatic knows what I'm talking about.
was shot from the hallway.
Every time I was struggling
and
for
then they
hours, the
walked
moment I start
over
bitching
again,
to someone, I
shot
do
her
it no
again,
problem.
point blank. Then the killer went upstairs to the
See,
master
it has
bedroom,
a- it has
where
a basis
Mother
in
Melissa was
reality.
sleeping. Again, shot from just
we
inside
go.
the door, walked over, shot her again in the face.
You should
Whoever
be able to
did
just
this
unload
wanted
hyper
to
bombs
be
to clear the
real
Metroids.
sure.
Man, UNFW, I forget that the power bombs, one, that I even have them, and two, that they're an effective option. But I need some clapping emotes because this game's fucking done. Yes!
Wait on your elbow. Okay, we're at the one out. 20, right? Yeah.
Oh, she did lose her suit. So that's how Dark Samus gets made, huh? Because it absorbs the Phazon suit in the state that it was in, and Dark Samus comes from that.
In the meantime, Alex was taken to the hospital to secure his foot.
Yeah, that suffices, I
Gotta
suppose.
make sure you don't bleed out. You know what I'm saying? He was interviewed there, but he was also on a lot of drugs for his foot.
Do you have any other injuries, Alex?
I hope you're
Okay.
Are you able to, is this leg hurt at all? No. Are you able to like, rotate it in the other? Yeah, so I can kind of see the false extents up here.
on that side one.
White man, black man, Hispanic, Asian.
Oh, that's not. I know you're just wearing your fucking clothes. So you ran at this guy. And what happened? I pushed it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Metroid.
He told the police everything that had happened up until that point. He said that the night before, on the 14th of June, him and his dad had that 22 rounding rifle out.
I gotta get rid of the
cleaning it
Samus command
together.
now, actually.
But then Alex said he think the gun was just
This
left
is
out. There,
this is a
he went to his
bittersweet
dad, still had it when
farewell.
Alex went off to do something else.
I'm sorry,
that night.
Samus, bro.
But then
I
clearly
know
the
she's an
killer
OG.
entered the house that
She's
morning,
like the
picked up
first
the gun,
women ever in a video game.
Coldly,
Allegedly.
loaded it. Fired
But we gotta
off.
make
that
room
gun
for
could hold
new
11
redeems,
rounds, but
new
more than
women,
11
new
rounds were
ladies.
fired, so they loaded it that morning.
Can't wait for
started
Prime 2
shooting,
Remastered. That game is so
loaded it again.
hard.
That killer left no DNA.
Don't tell
And,
don't tell
no
me that.
fingerprints were found on the rifle.
Please don't. Alright, we
Other
can
than
check out the
Alex's.
extras gallery at
What's
least.
happened after he went inside
Ah,
and wrestled, right?
yes, the extras
So he was all very fake. You know, he heard gunshots, went inside, saw a tall black guy wearing all black standing over his father, sprints at him, book goes boom. He thought. Now, there were a number of inconsistencies in Alex's story, though. So he said he was sleeping outside that night with the dog in a sleeping
Hope
bag.
you like
and it was a
beam
very
weapons
hot
with ammo.
summer's day, and then he went
And
inside,
we're good.
wrestled, he got shot in the foot, and then he had to crawl into his own bedroom to grab his phone because he didn't have his phone outside with him. But the phone activity said he probably did have his phone with him because there was activity on the phone. He had been Googling things, and he'd been on ifunny.com.
Prime 2 is a different beast. They got scared by Halo.
He couldn't describe
They
the
both
killer
came out the same
until he
year.
needed to fit
Prime
his
2
story.
and Halo 2.
Like, he never
They
said
saw
the
that
killer
Halo
wore
2
gloves
footage at E3 and they
until
got shook.
He was confronted with the fact that only his fingerprints were found on the gun. He said he didn't
Dark
get a look
and
at it,
light,
but then he later
so
said,
basically
he
Link
was
to the
wearing a
Past.
balaclava.
After he shot you, he left.
I think so.
No DNA or scent of this mystery man either, nor CCTV or security footage. And the rifle, the weapon that was used, the murder weapon, the Jackson's weapon, it was so unusual that the investigators, when they were looking into it, and the investigators were all, very familiar with firearms, right? Knew all of the guns. But when they were looking at this gun, they were like, I have no idea.
There's a controversy about
the
Prime 2 and
investigators
Halo
said they
2
had to
about
watch
how one of the
YouTube
mechs looks
videos.
similar in both
You
games.
load
It's
it
always stupid though.
Simply by the magazine tube comes out the rear here, and you simply put in, I think, 11 or
Daily
12
wrap?
rounds
Is it up?
into the stock. It is a bottom ejector. Okay.
Don't say
which
that shit
is
if it's not up.
Fine, I guess.
To figure out how to load this weapon.
Ah,
When
shit.
this mystery man broke in, knew immediately how to do it and did it twice. Palm prints were found on the gun, consistent with Alex Jackson's. Also found was prints on the gun, on the barrel of the gun. They were found on a part of the barrel that would be very consistent with you grabbing the gun, pointing it down, and shooting yourself in the foot. Alex Jackson's.
When we stepped out, we talked to our coworkers. They were at your house. So this is your house. This is the neighborhood. And Alex, in reality, there's not any evidence that anyone else was over at your house. It's okay. It's okay.
It's definitely Mimi time. Well, we gotta see the rap now. Hate Army demands it.
We're not here to judge you.
No, it's not Mimi time yet. We gotta see the rap. Don't you guys want to see the daily rap? Oh yeah, isn't there a 100% cutscene? It's not over yet.
I got shot. Alex, that's not what the evidence is showing. What do you mean? Like I said, if there had been a person there, there would be some evidence that
God, how many studios did they get on this game? And they still delayed it?
he's not there now. And there is no evidence of that.
So the person that hurt your family was missing.
Who? It's not me.
You didn't hurt your family?
No, I would never. I wouldn't.
On the bloody prints, where Alex said he dragged himself into his room to grab his phone after he had been shot, well, the blood doesn't enter Alex's
Thing
room.
is, I want you to do
as
the
if he
thing where you
crawled
hover on
in,
the thumbnail to see
but
the
it
animated
does
GIF preview on
exit
this one.
his room.
How suspicious.
Alex must have shot himself in the foot in his own bedroom.
I I'm okay with the fact that.
Are you gonna post it? Because I don't see it.
Honest about this, and you haven't.
Do you want our report to reflect that there was a guy in your house that there's no evidence of? And there's a guy in my house also. Listen to me. Do you want us to write down the report that there was a guy in your house, that there's no video of her showing up or leaving? Do you want us to put that down, or do you want?
Oh, you mean on his video? For some reason, I thought you meant a GIF, like emo.
Why this happened? When's the first time you thought about this scenario?
Oh, I see what you mean.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, he seems pretty upset.
I would never hurt my family.
Alright, hopefully this works on the browser. So.
We're going to continue to confront you with the inconsistencies, okay?
Yeah, I see it, but let's see if I can show you guys it.
When is it time to just come clean? You know what I mean? You shot yourself in the foot. Because you have to shoot yourself in the foot. Okay, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're able to see it.
I wouldn't want to do that either, but you have to, because how can everybody else? Why would I do something like this? To make it look like you should have kicked the door.
Oh, wait. This is even better.
Please ransack the house. And you're probably going wishing you would have now.
Do you still think someone was there? Yeah.
Oh, well, it's kind of scuffed, but oh well.
Okay, how did they get out?
Ah, yes, Bunny Day. Ah, yes, Bunny Day. Okay, here's the animation. Doesn't this describe every pre-stream? This is every pre-stream. Like, that can be... You know what? This is a 7 TV.
The day of the shooting, Alexander Jackson was arrested and charged with 3 counts of first-degree murder.
I owe you this much.
Prosecutor called Alexander Jackson a danger to the community.
Right,
Police say Alexander
100% time. Samus goes home. And it only took 17 hours. Yes. Give me the ending. Give me ending. There it is. There it is. Oh God. Ah! Exclusive content you don't get on DSP Gaming. Oh my God! Ah! To be continued. Yeah, never before seen footage. No one has seen that before. All right, let's make this a 7 TV.
Tuesday morning, saying a masked intruder had shot him and his father. When Cedar Rapids police arrived at 4414 Oakleaf Court Northeast, they found 3 bodies in 3 separate rooms. Alexander went to the hospital with a gunshot wound to his foot.
What is your name, sir? You may proceed, Mr. Baker. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Jackson, criminal complaints are filed against you, accusing you of the crimes of count 1, murder on the first degree, count 2, murder on the first degree, count 3.
Look at that, 100%. Chef's kiss, mamma mia.
That this was a horrendous murder. It was more than just a murder, it was an execution of the defendant's
Okay, I'm gonna
mother,
convert this into
father,
a
and sister.
GIF. Give me a second.
Furthermore, the defendant's concocted story of a phantom burglar shows that the defendant acted out of malice and calculated intent.
Okay, I need a good name. What do I call this emo? Does anyone? What's up, Heavy Metal Gamer? I need a good emote name. I was gonna say pre-stream, but I'm also thinking maybe Workin' Wine or something. Pre-stream?
The defense argued that
DSP slander
it was pretty much all.
I think pre-stream is pretty good. Just keep it simple.
To interpretation.
Explain.
An intruder couldn't, definitively
Explain is good.
be ruled
Anyone
out.
else?
Nobody really knows what could happen.
DSP flail.
Just because there's no evidence of something happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. This was a family who loved each other and
Pre-stream
celebrated
works
each
for me,
other's
thus.
accomplishments. The home was littered with family
Pixplainer
photos.
pre-stream is good.
Why would he have done this?
But he's not really
if he'd
pixplaining there. It's more like he's whining.
Why
He's
would
not
he? No motive
explaining,
has
he's
ever been
complaining.
proven in this case, if indeed, like all
I
the
think we'll
evidence was
stick
pointing
with
back
pre-stream.
at Alexander Jackson, his story was inconsistent.
Of course, you can change
and made
it
no sense, and all
on
the
your
evidence
own
pointed
stream.
directly back at him.
If you happen to stream.
But why? The defense said it was more likely that this was an actual intruder. This was an affluent part of town. The houses were all, pretty nice,
Keep it
right?
simple.
And there's lots of their houses weren't too close to each other, so a killer could easily kind of come
About for
and
tags,
go.
DSP,
and
DSP
another thing
Gaming,
was that the
Phil
camera at the back of the
Burnell,
Jackson
Phil's
house.
the
They did have
guy.
a security camera there, but it wasn't working.
DSP
Usually you
reacts.
break into either
and Dark
steal the
Side
stuff, or in this case, kill people.
Yeah. Well, but that occurs that people come into a home and kill people, right?
Okay, I'm gonna
Right, but
enable
my
it.
big problem with that is when you do that, you bring a weapon.
This will be
Well, who's to
our
say
gift
that
for
this
the
intruder
raid too.
didn't have a weapon?
Why would you use their
Alright,
weapon if you brought one?
are you able to
Because
use
that's a
that?
better weapon. You told Alex that people don't just come in and kill people, but that's exactly what happened in Idaho, right?
Yeah, but what I really meant was that people don't just come in and kill random people.
They don't what?
Random people.
Like
those people in Idaho are
Hard
random.
mode speedrun
He was stalking one
100%.
of them.
Fuck no. Hey, it
Well,
works.
that's, again,
the news.
your theory.
Well, I
There
got
it
my
is.
source in the news.
Okay, all right, we'll go with that. But there have been cases
Check
that
concept
people
art
just
real quick.
came in and killed
Hey,
people
look, it's the
randomly.
lady. He's watching my
If
stream.
I got your testimony straight, Mr. Jackson shoots himself in the foot in his bedroom.
Look at these
Is that what
guys.
you're
This
saying?
fucking Texas
It looks that
studio.
way.
They're
There's
in
no
Texas, right?
bullet
They
found
had
in
big
that bedroom,
dreams.
was there?
No.
No shell
Pretty much all of
casing
this
found
made
in
it
that
into the
bedroom?
final release.
No, but he also had a shell casing in his hand. At
Not
one
seeing
point.
anything that was
And
cut.
There's no bullet found where he claimed
Wait.
he was shot himself.
We didn't fight
or, I'm
that.
Sorry, where he claimed this
No, that got cut. That looks stupid.
shot occurred.
So you think that he, after he shot himself, he took the firearm back up the hallway and dropped it off on the
42 out
other
of
side of his
43. I
father?
am missing something.
Is that your theory?
I got
That's
100%.
exactly what I think
Maybe it's time related.
Thank you. No further questions.
Maybe somebody could have come in that way. And the police dog that we can see in the body cam going around, it didn't pick up any scent of any supposed killer. Right, well, as you can see in the body cam, the dog is panting a lot, which the defense said could have interfered with its scent tracking capabilities. And also this dog wasn't used to tracking on concrete and gravel. It was like a forest dog. The defense called witnesses who said they never saw him lose his temper, act out of anger, misbehave, nothing. A friend said he was laughing and joking the night before when they were playing Halo together online.
Big ups Halo.
The motive that has been offered in this case, quite simply it comes down to this. When Alexander Jackson said this, when he shot himself in the foot, again.
Right in the monkey boss were cut. Hey, look at that T-posing Samus in the bottom right.
That's 20 years old.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
You had a conversation with your dad about you needing to go find a job recently. Since you started something. What did he tell you?
I really don't know why I didn't unlock everything. Oh well. I got all the
His
character.
father, John Jackson,
gallery
told
stuff.
Alex he needed to get a job or he needed to move out of the house. That's it. And so with that, they argued that the motive was Alexander Jackson's parents were forcing him to get a job, one of those dang dirty jobs, or they were going to kick him out of the house, which is like a common threat. I don't think they would have followed with actually kicking him out of the house. So they say, well, it's been offered that, well, Alexander Jackson, he saw only one way out, and that was via the .22 caliber rifle, concocting this whole story of an intruder breaking in and killing his family, and then he shot himself in his own foot to make it seem like he was a victim too. At the time of the murders, Alexander Jackson had $30 in his account.
$30.
But other motives? Perhaps even...
For some sort of a motive. Was it an inheritance? They have no proof that Alex would inherit. They've not testified about a will, whether there is a will, whether there isn't a will, what it says, or whether Alex even knows. There was some question about the sister being bisexual, that somehow that would be something motive for Alex to kill his sister. Well, you hear Alex later in the interview when they start questioning.
I'm guessing the
Alex's
last stuff you
sexuality.
unlock by
Alex
beating
said,
hard
I'm
mode.
not, I'm straight, but if I wasn't, my parents would be open to it. He says that right in there. It's not a motive. His grades dropping during COVID, that's a reason to kill your whole family?
Is it?
Or he didn't have a job? How many kids didn't? How many kids had their grades drop during COVID? And Alex said that his father was treating him fairly, that his father was letting him make his own mistakes.
Ah, yes. Bad grades. I remember when I had bad grades, and that made me want to kill all my parents.
Your jury instructions is that in multiple places in those instructions, multiple different instructions, it says that you as jurors are to use your reason and your common sense. It does more than say it. It demands that you as jurors, when you go through this evidence and evaluate it and give weight to it, that you use your reason and common sense. And I submit to you, ladies and gentlemen, that as you process that evidence and as I sit down and Mr. Johnston stands up and then I get to talk to you one more time, that as you're evaluating everything that you've seen over the last couple of weeks that's been presented in this case, using your reason and common sense, you're going to find that the defendant's story does not make sense. That it is unreasonable to believe the story told by the defendant. And I'm asking you now, and I'm going to ask you again when I stand back up, that when you go back and you deliberate over this case and you process the evidence in this case, that you as jurors return verdicts, murder in the first degree, for the murder of Jan Jackson, the murder of Melissa Jackson, and the murder of Sabrina Jackson.
At the end of the trial, Alexander Jackson was found guilty on 3 counts of first-degree murder.
All right. As to each of the 3 counts, form of verdict 2 has been executed. We, the jury, find the defendant, Alexander Jackson, guilty of the offense of murder in the first degree.
He will be sentenced in early March. But I mean, his convictions, they guarantee a mandatory life sentence without parole. So,
Alright, yeah, so there is stuff locked behind hard mode.
The end of Alex Jackson. The story had a lot of holes in it, that's for sure. So a lot of inconsistencies, kind of on both sides, depending on which side of the argument you come down.
Apparently in the trilogy, you had to beat all 3 games on all difficulties, even easy ones, to unlock everything. Talk about ridiculous, right?
Of Cedar Rapids. Before I go, folks, I just want to say again, enjoy this whole video. Please check out the Backtracker podcast. If you enjoy my videos, you will certainly enjoy the podcast where I'll be telling all sorts of crazy stories and bizarre plots, all the sort of stories I love to tell you, and hopefully you love to hear. Twice a week, Mondays and Fridays, so give it a go. But until the next one, which will be probably the podcast coming before the next video. But anyway, whatever it is, as always, please take care of each other. Please take care of yourselves, because I love you. Mike out.
Alright, last thing for today.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap. I'm Phil, and this is the show for Sunday, the 9th of April, 2023.
Let's put that gain
which
on.
was actually a short day for you, but a pretty lengthy day and a pretty eventful day for me. Let's recap everything that happened today. So first of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, I recapped, well, not really recapped, but I discussed the holiday of Easter and how my family and I always used to celebrate it when I was younger, answered a whole bunch of questions about the holiday, and also we had some fun conversation on stream about upcoming events, like what should be the long-form react I'm going to do at the end of the month, and how should I tackle
ideas,
the upcoming
obviously,
Elden Ring playthrough
all
and stuff
stolen
like that.
and ripped
so it was
off
a pretty
from
good
me.
show, good chill vibes, and then after that, we finished Metroid Prime Remastered.
Tell us all about it.
It was a daunting task because the final boss is a gauntlet. Not to say that it's also challenging, but it just takes a long time. It's very tedious and annoying because in the final form you don't really know what to do. At first, you have to kind of do it at least twice to figure it out, but it takes so long to get through the final boss. It's a lot of time consumption. Also, the whole endgame part is you're just going through the entire map you've already beaten and finding hidden Chozo artifacts that are hidden like
He had the hints the whole time.
It's very, very
He
tedious.
had the hints the whole time from the moment he activated the quest and pursued none of them, unless Guts told him where to go.
Admittedly, I do think that last quarter of the game is too much of a grind. And definitely
you can minimize the last 25% of the game that he doesn't like by going out of your way to get the artifacts while you're already in the area.
Really great. And the controls this time around were much better than my original playthrough.
I guess we're retroactively coping.
7+ years ago, which I'm happy
This
about.
is him. This is him after molding and seething.
To anyone who
looking
watched
at
that
it
playthrough,
positively in
thank you.
retrospect.
I know it didn't get a lot of attention. I know most people weren't really interested, but I'm just happy that we did have an audience.
That's what you
for
get for
today,
listening to the
that
vocal
overall,
minority, Phil.
I got to play it at what it was supposed to be, so I know exactly what the Metroid Prime series is, not with crappy motion controls. And I'm looking forward to hopefully Nintendo remastering Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I would love to play those before Metroid Prime 4 ever comes out. So there you go. We actually ended a little early, so I ended up doing an extra Q&A video with my audience that was about, maybe about
I'm actually
30 minutes
surprised
long.
he's
I'm looking at it
committing
right
to 2
now.
and 3.
And it was a little over 30 minutes, actually. And so that also went live. So today, you may have noticed on
Metroid Prime consistently made money except for session number 5, and maybe if you wanna really whine, but the Q&A kind of carried him. This last session today, but for the first 4 sessions, it was really making money. So he hasn't been able to say that it didn't bring in support. That's why specifically when it comes to Metroid Prime, he's been saying that it does not bring in viewership. He even conceded today during the stream. He said there were days where it made more money than Resident Evil 4, way more money than Yakuza for sure. So whenever he's had to talk about Metroid, it never concerns the tips. Rarely. Maybe today it did at the end. But for those first 4 sessions, 4 out of 6 sessions, because I've had to endure every single one, it was either Missouri Lover or it was just a good day in general. He got a lot of tips. So the only fucking angle he can go at this game from is the on-demand viewership. From the mythical on-demand audience that does not overlap with the live audience at all. If you weren't listening to the pre-stream, Metroid Prime Remastered is now the lowest watched DSP playthrough in the history of DSP gaming. This includes Splatoon 3, which was the previous title holder. It lost the title bout, and we have a new fucking champion on the throne.
DSP Gaming, there was the Level 1 podcast, both of those Metroid Prime finale videos, and the Q&A video, all live here. Of course, now you're going to see the Daily Wrap live here as well. And that's all the content, because the second half of the day, tonight, I've been filming private react videos. I had 2 people to film for this month. One of them
Why does he dox what they're about?
Always uploads their video publicly to the internet, Slayer, and he actually had me do the longest one ever. It was over an hour and a half, basically, of reacting to various things.
Someone today posited that he wanted to take Sunday night off because he only had 2 videos. So he thought maybe he could do the 2 videos and have the rest of the night to himself. And then Slayer came over and slapped him with a 5-hour video. And the other one was probably like 10 minutes from some other dent.
It was good, and I had a good time doing it. Luckily, no technical errors or anything. Well, I take that back. My Xbox shut off in the middle of it, and I was like,
huh?
I hope that doesn't happen again. Well, it was a good time, and I just got it done. I got it uploading. I figure, oh, what's left? So right now, we got the daily wrap. What I'm actually going to do is right after I start uploading this daily wrap, I'm going to post up the threads over on DSP Reacts, where people who are channel members get to nominate videos for next week's episode of DSP versus the Internet. Okay, so if you're a member over there, or you may be becoming a member, and you want to nominate videos, now is your chance. Those threads will go live. Ultra members guaranteed to get their videos watched, while standard members, you get 3 opportunities, 3 videos you get to nominate, and I may or may not watch all of them, depending. Okay, it is first come, first serve. So if you're interested and you want to become a member over there, do it right away. And if you want to nominate videos and you are a member, nominate them as soon as you can. It is first come, first serve for standard members. Okay, so those threads will go live within just a little bit of me uploading this video to DSP Gaming.
Derek is so excited.
Okay, that's my day. But tomorrow, we are back with a full day of gameplay streaming, which I'm very excited for. First of all, a nice level 1 podcast in the morning. I actually have no idea what we'll do, besides maybe the determination of how we're going to play Elden Ring on Tuesday. We either have to decide, is it New Game Plus or start a total new game over from scratch. and we have to discuss the pros and cons of that because I am a little nervous.
I don't know what we're
that if
gonna
we
fucking
a
do,
straight
man.
New
I'll
Game
be
run,
real.
It's going to be much longer than people are thinking, and it's going to end up lasting months again. And I don't really want to do a 3-month long playthrough of Elden Ring again, you know. But we'll talk about it tomorrow on the podcast.
I don't even want to replay Elden
It's going to be
Ring.
exciting.
Great.
Silent Hill 3 HD.
Oh my
I've
god.
only played Silent Hill 3 once ever. It was when the HD
No,
collection
I'm not
released in
Dinger
2012,
versus Daving that.
and that's an
I don't
11-year-old playthrough.
I can't
There was
even
no direct
easily
capture,
fucking access
there was no
it.
live
For
streaming,
one,
there was no
my
face
cousin
cam,
has the
and there was
PS2
no
copy we
interaction
shared.
with a live audience.
And they're like
Completely
across the
different style
world.
of content that I do
Two,
today.
I
I
don't
want
wanna
to play this
dust out
game
the
again.
Xbox
You
and
know, I've only
download
played
the
it once,
360
unlike
version.
Silent Hill 2 that I've gone back to before. This one I have not. So I'm excited to go back and do a second run in it. People wanted to see survival horror, but
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
gonna
Resident
play the
Evil'd
shitty
out.
version,
So he said, well, what
Eddie.
about the Silent Hill that I've only played once? Oh yeah, right. And I'll be playing it on Xbox this time around.
You only
I
played
don't know if
Silent
this
Hill
game will
1
run any
once,
better on
but
Xbox Series X or not
whatever.
than it did, say, on original 360. It'll be cool to get
What's up, Albert
achievements for
Wrestler?
it and stuff.
Bug Metroid
It should be a
Demon
good time. I
Ball
hope you'll join me
mechanics,
for the
dude.
first stream tomorrow as I
Did
play
you see
Silent
that
Hill 3
finale?
for only the second time ever and for the first time in 11 years.
Look at how long I've been
okay?
live.
Then,
I
tomorrow
saw
night
that
is the
finale.
continuation of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion as we continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line, which I'm excited to do. We've been doing it, and it's been pretty good. I'm looking forward to more, so I hope you'll join me for that. And then my final consecutive streaming day of the week. That's right, this week is only a 5-day streaming week as I try to get back into line with having days off on Wednesdays. Tuesday will be the
Wednesday day
premiere
off. I think I prefer it,
of my
honestly.
second run ever in Elden Ring. But again, we have to determine tomorrow. Is this going to be New Game Plus?
He's never played
where I use
Origins.
all those stats and things
That
I
one
found
doesn't
in the
count,
individual run
Eddie.
to make an optimal
Don't
second
lie.
run with a totally new build. No more jumping
Don't
R2
bring up
this
that
time.
one like it
I want to do something
counts.
completely different. And it's a
Any
more
Silent Hill made in the
streamlined run where
West does
we go
not
through the game and we
exist.
only hit the major parts and maybe we'll beat it in a couple of weeks. Or is this going to be a total new game run starting from scratch, which essentially now is going to be, I mean, you know that's going to end up being like a 50-plus hour playthrough, and it's going to last weeks and weeks and weeks. So we really have to debate this tomorrow morning and come to a determination, but it will begin on Tuesday. And then Tuesday night, Like a Dragon Ishin, as we head into the end game, it looks like 1 to 2 more streams. We're going to beat Like a Dragon Ishin, which is great, because we actually have some chill, interesting games coming out in the next couple of weeks that I would definitely like to add into the late night chill stream rotation. So we have to get there, and we are getting there, okay? Excellent. The only other thing coming up this week,
So
I
weird
am
leading
planning
up
on
to his
reviewing
B-Day.
Top Gun Maverick, but I have not had
His
a
birthday on a
moment
Thursday. His
to
day
watch
off
the
becomes
movie.
Thursday.
I'm hoping to
Miraculously, it
watch
switches
it
back the week
maybe
after.
tonight, maybe
Coincidence?
tomorrow, maybe between the two nights. Maybe
Might
I
not
can
be a
review it by the end of my
coincidence. You
streaming
bring up a
week,
good
and then I'll
point.
have a review over on DSP
Who
Reacts
can
this
say?
week, but
I can't look
need that
into
time
the
to watch
hearts
it.
of
It's been
man.
pretty busy, and
That
a shorter
certainly is
streaming week as well
suspicious,
for me,
isn't it?
so I'm trying to
I
cram
haven't
all
seen
this
anyone
stuff
bring
in,
that up yet.
and I just haven't had a chance yet. But I am interested in watching
Make
it.
sure
You know,
to
it was
steal
a
that
big hit
idea
movie last
and,
year that everyone saw in
spread it
theaters,
around.
and I am going to watch it eventually.
Peaches,
hopefully
why
this
aren't you in the
week, and,
Discord
do a
yet?
review for you guys too. All right. So that's the deal. Great day today, but I am very much looking forward to tomorrow because I only played Silent Hill 3 once, and I'm looking forward to that, having that fun with all of you. I hope you'll be here for it. Okay, guys? Thank you all. Please have a good evening. See you in the
Salud.
morning.
Thumbs
Silent
up.
Hill 3. Peace out.
There we go. I got the new salute emote. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Fucking 11-hour excursion? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Mimi time. Happy Easter. I hope you spent it with family or friends or fucking watching me. Don't feel bad about me. I did all my stuff yesterday. As I've said, if you came in late, the family get-together stuff was yesterday. I got a crock pot I gotta get back to. And we had a nice family time at church earlier in the morning. Is why I was able to boot up for as long as I did. But that's neither here nor there. Just so you don't think I wasted my entire Easter restreaming Phil and beating a game that I like. But I'm gonna type up a book report about this game, and I'm gonna, just like I did with Kirby, I'm gonna type up a book report, and people in the AND server will get to read it, like UNFW1 and other people. We're gonna send you to Tevin's place because I want to show him the new emote, and then he's gonna continue streaming and maybe watch some other Phil stuff. And once again, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a great Easter. I'm glad I was able to entertain you, if at least for a little bit. I'm genuinely, if you were wronged by my mood earlier, my pissant mood, I apologize. We're all here to have fun at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter, and if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, and if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. And What does 7 say? If you can love me, you can love yourself. Right? Yeah, in the end, it doesn't even matter. What matters is that we were here together. Yes. It's nice to rest your eyes. It's the writing stream tomorrow. I hope you're excited. The sub goal, we're finally doing it 10 days late and not a moment soon. Too soon. We're just teasing you, don't worry about it. I know you were. You thought I was joking? I knew you were just fucking with me. That's why I was trying to fuck with you back to the best of my ability. But you motherfuckers don't let up. No, we have fun on the Dingy stream. Eddie V, you might want to watch the VOD for this one. It was pretty funny. Or at least watch the clips that came from this stream. There was like 6 fucking clips. Well, you don't have to, but what if you did? Peaches King, resub tier 3. Dude, this was like, I just barely turned on the stream and Peaches comes over here and flexes his big Peach. And you know what? He's been here, Peaches was here all day for some reason. Everyone, let's big round of applause for one of the first Dingus viewers. Not a founder, but one of the first. Peaches and Keem. The first Swollen Dingus, tier 3. I can't thank him enough. He's always razzing me, as Phil says, and helping me out with games that he has also played. Oh yeah, oh shit! Oh, I always forget this. Peaches, I've been meaning to fucking hound you down and remind you, but since you're here now, I literally thought of this like a week ago, and I keep forgetting. Peaches, I'm giving you, just as a perk for your tier 3, and Frank gets this too for his tier 2. You get a custom entrance command. Free, no points necessary. Ah! So think of something and send it to me in like a Twitch DM or like when I'm live. And I gotta tell Frank too whenever I get a hold of him, but I've had that idea in me for like a week. Someone here suggested it because I was talking about how tier 2s and tier 3s I want to do something more from besides. I only get the 1 emote slot. I don't know how you get more. Some affiliates have more than 1 tier 2 and tier 3 emote slot, but I don't get how you earn them. You thought of that? Oh, well, thank Benjamin, I guess. I'm just gonna take his word for it. Do you have to keep the tier 3? No. If you lose the tier 3 later, you get to keep it. What kind of bitch do you take me for? Yeah, I gotta maintain the tier 3. Maintain the tier 3 to keep the command. You wish I was that heartless. The ESP would make you keep it? Yeah, he probably would, wouldn't he? Because it would be more work for him to get rid of it, wouldn't it? Whatever. Trashman the 5 bits. Cerulean86, the gift sub tier 1 to Almighty _ 7 clone. That's right. Raga is back, but don't tell anyone. If you haven't followed him yet, and you came in here late, I shouted him out earlier. Give him a click, give him a follow. He'll stream, but he's not gonna show his face anymore, I don't think. So that you don't think he's Fraga. Curve with follow. Trashman to 5 bits. Trashman another 5 bits. Cerulean 86, tier 1 to Palm Primus for the 5th month. Ian Lee, tier 1 to Goon for the 11th month. Swollen Dingus, whoa, the 10 sub bomb because he took a fat L to Expired Red, Turkey, Aloof One, Samurai Sansa, Perez Ga, Leo, Jerbear, Gonala Gaming, Zeltish, Catwalk, Catcall, a Duke Tur. Oh wait, no, that's a Mr. Pun sub. Mr. Pun gives up tier 1 to Duke Tur, and Mr. Pun gifted tier 1 to Kirimazama. Make rhyme. Alright, we're fucking out of here. I'm gonna turn this emote on in Tevin's chat, so it's gonna work, but I want it to be a surprise, so don't tell them to world. But we're gonna, this is gonna be the raid message. We'll see you on the next one. No, Eddie, we have to include the emote in the raid message. Don't get ahead of me here. There's no point if the emote's not in the raid message. We gotta update Tevin on the stream, even though he knows what happened, because I know he's listening. He always is, even when I think he's not. But does Tevin have the new emote? I'm gonna enable it as I start the raid, because I don't want him or anyone in that stream to test it out before it goes live. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing chess. I was playing chess the whole stream, idiot. Okay. That is the real raid message. I'm gonna enable it in Tevin's stream as soon as it hits 10 seconds. And like I said, we'll see you on the next one. I'm gonna see if I can do the thing I promised for Jezzy tomorrow. But if not, we'll reschedule. And yeah, a writing stream, free song requests tomorrow if you want to stop by. But those streams suck. I'm always quiet. You guys prefer it when I yell, right? Adios.